No. Why? Yeah, farts. Oh, same to you, Carmel. Same to you. My voice is almost back to normal. Almost. Yes, I did it. I did the thing, Ba. You have no idea how much water I drank in Las Vegas. I drank so much water. I'm fairly certain I practically drank my weight in water during the few days that I was. Yes, exactly, Miro. That is exactly it. Yeah, I kind of need coffee too, but now I started stream and I didn't think about how I don't have another cup of coffee down here. And if I go make coffee, it's going to take like 5 to 10 minutes. So I'll just wait and do it maybe like on the break later. Probably should try to space them out a little further anyways. No worries, Puzzled. Thank you so much. No, it's okay. I already ran the ads. I'm talking about I'll do it when we have our other ad break later.
Chicken attack!
Yep, that's Brian. I got to meet Brian in person. Brian is also exactly the same in person. No surprises there, I think. I don't know. People have sort of like a broadcaster voice version of their voice a little bit, and then they have like just talking. I feel like mine's pretty much the same. And that's probably why my restaurant customers used to tell me I needed a podcast or something, because I kind of just talk like that. I don't know. Grumpy Crane! We aren't even out of the starting soon screen. What the heck? Grumpy Crane, thank you! Thank you so much! I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much. Hello, it's my face. Hi, everybody. Some of you got to see my face for reals in the real world. And got to hear that I am extremely loud in person, not just on stream. I am over the top. Honestly, I feel like Twitch is the only place where people really get me outside of like my family. And of course some close friends, but like IRL. Loud is good. I know it's not for everyone. Die. And thank you for coming on the raid. Welcome. And hi, Nitro. Grumpy, how was your stream? And it's okay. I understand. I don't take it personally. Because the thing is, when you stop caring what other people think about you, you don't get upset when they don't like you. And I'm not talking about, there's some things I have a hard time. Oh, thank you for that follow. You know what? You just put us 56 follows from a nice, twice as nice follow number. I'm not even bothering with 7K. We're just going to celebrate 6969 because Twitch. For the memes. And yes, Skip the Pickle. And it was nice to see you in Amish's chat last night, Skip. Indeed. All of the love to our mods who are all amazing and we love them all. What were you working on? You say it was very nice. You had a really cozy time. I love that. But were you working on your piece for your charity thing you're doing soon? You're on a personal mission too? Do tell. So, readers, if you've never been here before, I'm 9.5. My mission is just to make people happy and show them that anyone can craft, to make things and make people feel comfortable and welcome, but laughter, fun, craziness. We get a little chaotic in here. Take cover, it's a grumpy raid. You made a wager with the Crane Man. So there's also you've got my attention. Oh, thank you, Slinky. You're awesome. Welcome in, friend. I'm intrigued. So I'm called 9.5 while you're deciding how much you're going to fill me in here. I'm called 9.5 because of this. This happened to me when I was 4 years old. It was an accident. 20 years later, out of the blue one day, one of my coworkers referred to me as 9.5 in the wait station of the restaurant I was working in. And I looked at him and I gave him a look like I made him sweat for a minute. Like, really? And then I laughed really hard. I was like, dude, that's pretty good. I'm probably going to have to use that. If he hits 550 followers, he'll dress as Pikachu with the Bob Ross wig, blue beard, and do 5 dabs. For context, dabbing destroys my soul. Oh, man. Speaking of emotes, Pukara, you brought up animate the dab so you can just spam that. Hi, Ninja. No, you. 500 was your goal for the year, so I agreed to these shenanigans. Really, Grumpy Crank? Good for you. How many do you have? I don't know what you're talking about, Zunder. This is a crochet stream. It's all cozy and calm, and I never raise my voice. What if I talked like this all the time? Probably everybody would come in and ask me what was wrong. I still have a little bit of that huskiness from walking around Vegas, screaming my face off. I even tried to eat Zunder's hair. Ask your doctor if Zunder's hair is right for you. Please don't do the calm, angry mob voice. Zunder's hair is right for everyone. brown bear, what do you see? I see a red bird looking at me. So Slinky, I'm going to bring something to your attention, and we talked about this a little bit last stream. I want you to know this for your own personal information. And I know many of you really love to help people achieve their goals. I've been selected to participate in this glitch EXP thing. No worries, Pukara. So basically what this is, it says, so I was invited to sign up for the first ever Hype Challenge. And you can earn prizes. But the issue is recurring subscribers. If you were to resub, if you hit your resub button, especially tier 3, it's like I hate even saying this because I don't want to squash your excitement when you have a resub button. If you wait to do it until November 6th through the 17th, it adds to this Hype Challenge thing. $3 million EXP is a TwitchCon North America ticket times 2 plus a 3-night hotel. You get XP for people resubbing, but you'll only be able to count towards it if you have a resub message to press the button on during this 12-day window. 12, 11, November 6th through the 17th. I don't want to ask people to wait, but I know that you would rather that your resub counts towards this. And it's only for partners, and they only invited a limited number of partners, I guess. So thank you, Twitch, for inviting me. It's pretty awesome. I mean, hey, even if all I got was like, there's a backpack with a power bank that looks like it's a pretty decent backpack. There's a DoorDash gift card, Steam wallet code, Amazon gift card. Nano Leaf kit, I would give away. I'd give that away to someone. The Rode NT2-A, I'm probably keeping that. That's a nice microphone. Dude, 650,000 EXP is front page carousel for 3 hours. Custom Bose Quiet Comfort headphones. I might even give those away if you guys got me to level 9. So there's different levels. Level 10 is a $500 Delta Airline voucher. So if we got to the 3,000 EXP, not only would I be going to TwitchCon and be able to take a guest with me, I would get $500 towards a flight, and I actually do fly Delta. I have like Sky Miles account and all that stuff. I like flying Delta. I'm happy with them. That's who I switched to, actually. After the thing with Frontier went. There's also a Switch OLED 16-bit at 1.5 million EXP. I'm not assuming we would hit any of these. I mean, if you divide, okay, a sub is 500 EXP, right? 3 million divided by 500 is 6,000 subs. Just 6,000 subs. No, multi-month resubs only count for the month that you're subscribing in. Hello, Toya. Welcome in. Only 6,000. Why not 69,000? So, but I mean, bits count too. So, you know, I mean, basically, this might sound like it would be pretty hard to get to the very top prize, but I mean, I guess I understand why they would, you know, do that. The Rode microphone is 1,000 subs or resubs. So here's the thing. During that 11-day window, your resub at tier 1, your prime sub, any bits cheered, each bit equals 1 EXP. They all count. So it's not like we have to get 6,000 new subs, but that's a lot of subs. I'm going to have to sit and think and kind of come up with like, okay, if you guys manage these different things, these levels, it goes from level 1 all the way through level 12. If we hit level 12, first of all, that would be massive support for the stream, and I would definitely be able to afford to buy a second vehicle. But I'm not going to like pressure you guys for that. However, I will come up with some redeems. You would definitely take this stuff to the other socials. What happens if your sub expires and you get a gifted sub before the 6th? That I don't know. I don't know if continuing a sub counts for this. Hicks, did you get invited to this? I mean, you should be. What? You've got to be freaking kidding me. I demand a recount. That's nuts. It's interesting. I wonder how they decided, because here's the thing. I mean, I'm tiny compared to a lot of partners. This is not me knocking myself at all. I'm just saying, in the grand scheme of things, okay? But you have good viewership and you do have a lot of support in your channel. I don't see any reason why. So I gotta wonder, like, what's the formula they used to determine who should be invited to this? You know what I'm saying? I'm a partner in crime. You're darn tootin'. You're a fartner. You're a fartner. I mean, I almost have to wonder, Pix, does it have to do with like... So, we've talked about this here before. And I mean, Twitch is a business. And I'm not trying to like advocate for this approach or knock it necessarily, but basically the way I look at it is like, I don't like that they take 50% of the money that you guys send through the platform to support the channel, but they're actually paying when it comes to the really big streamers. Now, so basically what's happening there then is it's almost as though, the smaller streamers are contributing a much bigger percentage of their total income through Twitch, to keep the platform running. So people in the size range of Pix, Amish, myself, I would say in ascending order in terms of viewership, me, Pix, and Amish, I don't know. I'm not looking at actual numbers. I'm just kind of saying like we're like that mid-range that is actually what keeps the platform afloat. And so for when your viewership goes up really high because of how much it costs for them to host the video feed, the really big streamers that are like hundreds of thousands of viewers sometimes, that's the sweet spot for Twitch. Right, exactly. Because you guys support so hard and you're so awesome. I mean, and those people get lots of subs and everything too, but just the cost of hosting video for that many viewers, it far outweighs what Twitch is making, even off of like subs, bits, and ads combined. We are the working class. We're carrying. So it makes sense for them to motivate our viewer base to contribute proportionally more. This is it's a business tactic. I'm not trying to like knock them. I really am not. This is how this business is operated, for better or worse, which is one reason why, even though I love Twitch And I think it's great. And it's given me this huge, basically like testing ground to learn how to do this. I think that it's smart for anyone who does streaming, content creation of any kind, to explore different options. And some people will try Twitch and they like it and everything, but then they go over to like, say, TikTok lives and they do like way better over there. There's nothing wrong with, you know, deciding that another platform works better for you. Maybe, you know, posting reels to Instagram ends up bringing you more of an audience. Maybe, you know, maybe your audience lives more on Instagram or Facebook or LiveSpace. Have you guys heard of LiveSpace? But I'll never, you know what I mean? Like, I'm excited about LiveSpace. I think it's great. The same way that some people were like excited about Kick, which is unfortunate because Kick really needs to get their act together. You feel super fortunate for everything that people have done for you. Well, it's one of those things, right, Pix? For example, I applied for the 1000 Dreams Fund broadcast her grant, and I didn't get picked for it the first time. So, you know, maybe it's your turn next time. Oh, Grumpy, it's so bad. I mean, you know, I'm not trying to like trash the individuals who tried it at all. I'm not trashing the streamers who went over there that really thought that they could go over there and make a difference and make it a place that people would want to be. And I'll be the wholesome streamer over on Kick. I get it. Mumbling. Don't even know what a LiveSpace is. Couldn't tell you. Nope. Yeah, LiveSpace, MySpace, LiveJournal, Space Journal, My Journal, Your Journal, Dead Journal, Space Ghost. You've said it before and you'll say it again. As long as I know that individual, it's like Voldemort. I don't even want to say his name, is on that platform, and they continue to push him to the forefront. And not just that, but like you heard about the controversy where there was filming of like, I don't even want to say it. It's really not PG-13, frankly. There's been some stuff that's happened on that site that like, I kind of feel like anybody who considers themselves PG-13, like there's stuff on this platform that's not PG-13, but it's clearly marked and there's still terms of service and there's still stuff you can't do. And that if that happened, and if somebody who was associated with the organization, with the platform in an administrative like staff capacity was present, not only present, but joking and laughing and giggling over an absolutely horrendous breach of someone's trust and also just straight up harassment. Hello, Unfocused.
Just resubscribed for 19 months.
With Twitch announcing multi-streaming, Kick loses some of their value proposition to try and entice creators away from Twitch. But racism, sexism, yep. Poor moderation of the platform, yep. Pickophobia, and they're like practically like slapping it on their front page. It just sucks. It just sucks. Like, who wants to be part of that if you like really truly love people and want them to feel welcomed? You know what I mean? Even if in your channel you're enforcing it, it's like by association. I don't know. And now a raid. You feel like you need a shower? Crazy cat lady, I agree. Unfocused, welcome back, friend, for 19 hecking months. Thank you, Miro, for the resub. Courtesy of Miro for Unfocused. I love you, Unfocused. You're so amazing. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Unfocused in IA. And we'll get you a shout out, Serenadia, as soon as the one from Unfocused who just came in and announced her resub expires. And thank you for rating the channel. Welcome on in, Serenadia Raiders. Thank you so much for that follow. We're getting really close to 6969 followers, y'all. You're okay? No. Hey, I mean, I think that, you know, we've talked about this stuff before, and I know that I'm sure you agree. There's some platforms where it's like, hey, if you're not going to police the behavior of chatters and broadcasters on your platform enough to like get rid of the really horrible, really toxic people who even do things that endanger people on their streams, then I'm not interested in participating. I won't be part of it. I parked my name on the green platform just so that somebody else couldn't grab it. Serenadia, how was your stream? I know you often have to raid and run. I know you probably want the mint sparkle toppers. We do have a raid video for you guys. I know, Grumpy. It's really such a shame. Paying an actual wage is amazing. Everything else, big nope. That's why Livespace is such an awesome alternative if you are looking for another place to try and try some stuff out. Like I said, I love Twitch. I'm not planning on leaving Twitch for anywhere else anytime soon. But I did get accepted to their Boost creator program. So they're actually going to pay 100% of sub revenue earned on the platform for Livespace. If you guys haven't heard of it, you should check it out. You should follow me there. A follow would be super appreciated. There's no pressure for you to start streaming there, but if you have questions, I will answer them to the best of my ability. And if I can't answer them, I'll help you find somebody who can. Zunder. An alley cat. I happen to have an inn. So,
Icebear has committed
yes.
no crime.
Plant King, welcome in. Seren Raiders, thank you so much for coming on the raid with Serenadia. We love Serenadia here. Very much appreciate you supporting the channel like this. Unfocused, I have someone who I think that you should follow that came to the channel to say hello, who I met in person at TwitchCon. Left Outie. O-U-T-I-E. Left Outie. I was waiting for my food from the Filipino food truck, and then I was eating, and I met two other streamers. They were FPS streamers, really nice kids. And then they left. And then this young guy walks up and says, "Hey, is it okay if I sit here?" I said, "Sure." And he had an instrument case on his back. I said, Are you toting around a ukulele? Do you play?" And he said, "Yes, I do." I was like, "Yeah, why else would you be carrying that?" And it turns out he had an aneurysm when he was 7. This is all public information on his profile, but he plays ukulele with only his right hand. His left side is paralyzed from the aneurysm. He plays ukulele one-handed, and he's amazing, and you really got to follow him. And he was so sweet. We had a really nice conversation. And I was like, "Oh, do you know Unfocused in IA?" I actually told him he should go follow you. I was like, "She's so awesome. You'll love her." I was promoting you in person. Exactly. I did one tiny test stream there just to make sure it would work if I wanted to, and then I read more stuff, and I was like, not streaming on Kick. You don't have a rubber chicken, but you do have a miniature ducky. Thank you for shouting out Left Outie. Everybody please follow Left Outie. You're still curious what made me... Oh, so and see? I could tell this person's not being a troll. This half of my finger was crushed. The top half of my finger was crushed when a clock fell off the wall when I was 4 years old. It's just a freak accident. What can you do? You shouldn't lose your mind again until at least the 6th. I don't want to tell people that. Listen, I will super appreciate anything anybody does before the end of the month this month, because I lost 4 days of streaming to go to TwitchCon, which is okay. It's totally okay. I had the best time. I had such a good time. It was amazing. I wouldn't trade that experience for anything. But, you know, this is my full-time occupation. You never have to go crazy, Slinky. I'm just saying, like, it's really hard. Like, I don't want to tell you to wait. I'm torn about this whole hype challenge thing.
Crochet_bunny just
Bunny!
Fuck yeah. Crotch for bunny rule, crotch for bunny love.
Bunny. I love you, Bunny. 51 months. If not my longest running consecutive subscriber. It's like you or Fanana, but it's awful close anyhow. And it just means so much to me, Bunny. I'll never be upset with somebody for unsubbing. I know people have to unsub for a lot of different reasons. I can't stay subbed to everyone who I love all of the time. So that's why it means that much more to me that you have been subscribed to this stream for 51 months. It's huge. Die the Unwanted is definitely a troll. A fun combination of artist and gremlin, but definitely not a troll. Oh, I see. You have trouble stopping. I appreciate you so much, Slinky. Like, basically, the way I look at this Exactly, Pix, is that they threw this at me without any real way to prepare for it. Like, you tell me about this less than a month in advance. You know how many resubs we had yesterday because I was gone for 4 days and because there are people who are extremely generous in this channel who sometimes go a little crazy themselves and who do stuff like gift out 6 months, 12 months, you know, there's tons of them. And, you know, I mean, there's these people, they go crazy and they do big sub bombs and sometimes, you know, they get a little out of hand. Hey, listen, who's to blame here really? Who's the one who's to blame? Exactly. Who's the one who's to blame really? Because these people are all doing all this crazy stuff all the time. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's like, well, okay, now that I know that, I don't know, whatever. Anyways, you guys resub whenever you want. I'm not going to start telling people that. Slinky, you resub whenever you want. You do whatever you want. You support the channel however you want. We'll make it or we won't, and it's fine. It came out of absolutely nowhere. They gave us less than a month to prepare for it. It's fine. The math, I did it. I did the math just now, Pix. It's 6,000 subs. Resubs count, and tier 3, you know, whatever. Anyway, I don't want to spend too much time talking about that because I think it's cool that they're offering prizes, and I'm thankful for that. And we'll see how far we get, but I'm not going to like completely derail my content over it. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like they want you to like stop everything else that you do and go, okay, now I'm hyper focused on this. And it's like, I got a lot of stuff going on. I love you. Bunny, I'm so glad you did. Because we wouldn't have found each other otherwise. Grumpy. We got to do the raid. We got to do the raid video for like 2 people now. All right, here's our raid video, guys. Grumpy, have a great day. Thank you so much for bringing people by. I never did pair eyewear toppers for you. Grumpy, what would you like before you go? And I'll put them on and I'll wear them for a little while. And then we'll put Seren's sparkle toppers on. Because I know that's what Seren's picking. We love you, Grumpy. Thank you so much for bringing people by. And if you put something in show and tell, we'll look at it in about a half an hour, okay? I appreciate you. Could we get Grumpy's Instagram in the chat too? Everybody go follow Grumpy's Instagram. Well, the hilarious thing, Cheeky Monkey, is that, like, for example, if you're a partner, you can qualify for Partner Plus if you have 350 paid recurring sub points 3 months in a row. If they would include gift subs at, like, half the points or something like that, it would be so much more attainable for so many of us. Like, what am I supposed to do? It just feels like it's all very, you know, it's not necessarily all very well thought out, and it's also definitely not in favor of communities of a certain size.
Another one.
Spock.
Spock has gifted a sub to Smorphosaurus. What an absolute unit. Spock
All right,
gifted
raid
3
video
months
before
of
you guys
tier
start
1
going
to Smorphosaurus.
bonkers.
They've gifted 65.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Pig said, yeah, it's incredibly. Also, Spock, seriously, thank you for 90 days of tier 1. 90 hecking days. Thank you for gifting that 3-month subscription to Smorf. I really appreciate it. And like, okay, so if he did that, if Spock did that during the hype challenge, it would only count for the 500 EXP. It wouldn't count for 1500. Like it does in a hype train. If you gift 3 months during a hype train, it counts it as 3 subs. And then that person can come back in and push hype trains further every time they resub, which like I don't care about that. I'm not watching pennies that closely. But like, so why doesn't that count as 1500? It only counts as the 500 from the first month. Even though the person who gifted the 3 months is paying for those 3 months up front. I'm not afraid to criticize them. I love this platform, and that's why, because I want to hold them accountable. Whatnot because of this week and a bit-ish until the event. Yeah. Everyone today doesn't count. It can't support for that period with their resub. So what does one do? 8-bit hearts. Thank you, Grumpy. I see your message. And Seren said also, milestones are fun when they fit in. Agreed, 100%. So like I said, I'm not going to like stress over this in any way. Did nothing. Nope. Die, it's okay. So it fell on my finger, and when you have an accident like that, I'm not uncomfortable talking about it, except when people who are obviously just looking to try to upset me, which we've had a bunch of that lately. And it's kind of obvious it's the same person over and over again, because the last time they go, before you ban me, and I'm like already reaching for like the ban button, because I'm like, before you ban me, that's how you started? They're like, first time chat. What happened to your finger? Like, you talked before that. You said hello, and you're a raider from a trusted community. So it's totally okay. I'm actually very comfortable talking about it. This is the irony. But when people do crap like that, on behalf of my fellow friends who were either born differently or who had an accident and lost a digit or a limb or whatever, who get insensitive, awkward questions and ugly comments, I'm not going to talk to those people because they don't deserve to hear my story. They're acting entitled, and I won't put up with it. I'm very friendly, very outgoing. I'm very open. I'm an open book. But because I know there are people out there who do not like talking about this stuff, especially when people are demanding and rude about it. I had a lady grab my hand once. I promise I'll finish telling the story. Die. I had a lady, when I set a drink down in front of her, waiting on her. Most adults don't notice it. And thank you, 514. Thank you, the 514 studio, for the follow. I appreciate you. I had a lady, after I set her drink down, grab my hand and go, oh my gosh, what happened to your finger? Ma'am, I'm a cocktail waitress, and I'm setting your gin and tonic down in front of you. I'm just trying to do my job, and you are touching me without permission, which again, actually doesn't really bother me, like as long as it's not like really gross. I'm okay. Like I gave so many hugs at TwitchCon. The only person who I feel bad about actually is Zam, because I think that Zam only said yes because he felt pressured to, and I think he really is not a hugger, and I actually feel bad and feel like I owe Zam an apology because I really thought maybe he would want a hug because he's always asking for them in my chat, but maybe he just only likes virtual hugs, and that's okay. All kidding aside, I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable, not even Zam. But I was like, I pulled my hand away from her and was like, hi, I just met you. I'm here to wait on you. I literally said this, maybe not verbatim, right? But I said, I just met you, and I'm really not certain that I'm comfortable discussing how this happened with you. I'm just here to bring you lunch. And she felt really bad, and she apologized. To her credit, she admitted her mistake. She acknowledged that she's like, I'm really, really sorry. I just couldn't, I'm like, you couldn't help yourself. Yes, you could have. You absolutely could have helped yourself, and you could have slowed your roll And you could have even found a way to ask me nicely, like many of my guests who noticed that I was missing a finger managed to do. Over the 25 years that I waited tables, she wasn't the only one who asked about it. In fact, one time, I was waiting on a big group and somebody flagged me down and I thought they needed something. I was like, can I get you something? And they were like, no, we actually just have a question for you if you're okay answering it. And as soon as people say that, I usually know that it has to do with this. And I'm like, oh, is it about my finger? And they were like, yes. And they were like, hey, we just want you to meet our friend who happens to be missing the same exact half of the same exact digit. And we high-fived. And it was glorious. Like, that was amazing. I'm glad they stopped me and asked me about it. You know what I mean? So anyways, the clock hit my finger. It smashed it really badly. There was no way they were going to be able to reattach it. The worst part is that I ended up back in the hospital with a life-threatening bacterial infection and had to be on IV antibiotics and observation for 2 weeks. Before you guys start going bonkers, wow, just going to call us out like that? Like, this isn't your fault? Seren, I'm so behind. Oh, Lord, said your bank account. You still maintain that a dryer with a shoe rack attached. Oh, my God, no. Upcycly, welcome in. I'm so behind. Hi, Tolkien. AG's in here. I love you, AG. How you feeling? We have to hold them accountable. Took the words right out of your mouth. Spend more so Twitch gets more. Twitch makes your brain hurt the way that money works. Yeah. It was great, AG. TwitchCon was wonderful. This also feels like an end-of-year revenue crunch given the year they've had. The December Subathon type event is the last one of the year. Trolls are the worst. I mean, it doesn't really bother me, McDougal. I'm like, yo, I would love to see how you would fare in like an IRC chat room, like old school IRC chat room flame war. Like you would be incinerated instantaneously. Hey, hi, first time chatter. What's the deal with all the yarn? Is that why you're 9.5? Because you have 9.5 million skeins of it back there? Oh, Serenidia. And I am okay with people explaining it. Totally okay with it, by the way, just so people know. I'm okay with you telling people, you know why she's called 9.5? Because otherwise, why would I make it my username? But still, I appreciate that you approach the topic respectfully like that. As creators, we need to set boundaries to be respected. No exceptions. Please respect those boundaries. No, Spock. Exactly. I'm not going to go down this path. I'm not going to let them do that to me and to you guys. Intentionally or otherwise, you know? No. Die, I can tell. I can tell by the way people chat. 514 Studio. What is the studio for? You'd start making up stories. That's kind of where the alligator wrestling story came from. My dad got on the wrong side of the Italian mob. Honestly, that's not that far-fetched if you knew my late adopted father. A bunch of my friends thought he was in the mob. I'm like, he's an old Jewish hippie guy. Just not everyone with a New York accent is in the mafia, okay? And don't get me started on, you know, making assumptions about people based on their nationality, but, you know, or their ethnicity or any of that. Zam asked you several times for hugs, so he got them. So too damn bad. I bit my fingernails a bit too much. There's always the wouldn't you like to know? Coy wink as you sashay away. Yes. Unhand me, wench! What the heck? No freaking way. You did not.
We have a new subscriber. What the cluck? Thanks for supporting.
Seriously?
The stream, Unwanted.
Oh, thank you, 514. I love doing this. It is my dream job. Your grandma shut your dad's hand in a car door and he lost the top of his ring finger, so missing digits aren't new for you. Oh, no, poor grandpa. Oh, your dad. Same Old Shane, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We actually just did our raid video, but now we're gonna do it again. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for subscribing but first we need to thank this new sub. Out of the blue, Die the Unwanted. Subscribing at tier 1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. You just got here and you really were. You were totally fine. I hope you didn't do that out of some sense of paying penance. I love what I do. I'm happy to talk about the accident that cost me the top half of my finger, which is the reason for my username, readers. Get it? So funny with this like Bond music playing. "9.5. Mistress of international espionage." But seriously though, I'm called 9.5 because a very bold, very funny restaurant coworker who knew me well and knew my sense of humor and knew that I would think it was funny. He just out of the blue one day in the wait station of the restaurant we worked in referred to me casually as, okay, whatever, 9.5. And everyone started laughing. Including me. Yes, I laughed too. I thought it was hilarious. Thank you for the, wow. Who was that? Hello? It's Krusty. I was like, is it Karen or is it Krusty? Listen here. Gosh darn it. We're supposed to do a raid video. Same Old Shane, what were you up to on stream? Please tell me about your channel. Do the thing. I'm walking here. Exactly. I'm so behind on chat. Thank you for the work, Lurk. Unfocused, I love you so much. You're so amazing. Guys, please make sure you're following Unfocused. And our raiding party, our raid boss, Same Old Shane. Thank you for the follow, Same Old Shane. I super appreciate that. Feeling A-OK week 16. The hormones are doing their thing and making you feel amazing. Long may it last. Yes, the middle trimester, AG, was the easiest part for me. I know that's not the case for everybody. Used to collect trolls as a kid. Oh man, we going back to where I was born? Back to the IRCs, baby. Let's go. You met your hubby in a Yahoo chat room back in 2002. I have friends through the internet that I've known. Chimera! That I've known for like ever.
37 months.
I love you, Chimera. Please follow Chimera. Haters gonna hate, players gonna play. Live a life. No, it's totally true. Oh, yeah, Trina didn't know. Thunder. Trina was like, oh my God, because I started talking to Left Outie. I was like, oh, wow, well, I like crochet and I've played instruments all my life and, you know, just missing half a finger, but like, that's really cool. And I think you can always find a way. I was like, I just took the handrest off my bassoon. There's always a way. If there's something you really love doing and life challenges make it more difficult, I think you should keep trying and find some way around it. The Lucky Finn Project, which I'm thinking about approaching them to try and get them to sign up for Tiltify so we can fundraise for them here. Works with families and people who are limb different and or have lost digits and limbs and things like that. So either they were born missing digits or limbs, or they lose them in an accident like I did, or you know, even worse, unfortunately, things like serving the military, etc. And there's a young man who's featured on their page, and I followed his mom's Instagram as well. He taught himself how to crochet. And he's missing, like he has I think his arm goes to about here. So he has one hand, and then on the other arm, it's just a little nubby. He has a nubby arm, and he did such a good job. And she showed I think he might have even used a Woobles kit, which is so awesome. Like, you can do it. You can find a way. You started out as a live stream podcast channel on Facebook doing multiple shows. Don't do that anymore, but the name just stuck. Also, you guys are at 82% of a level 1 hype train. Thank you very much for starting a hype train. I appreciate you very, very much. If you guys complete level 3, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. To the tune of 9.5 as a survivor, penned by our amazing friend, Stolas Music. If you guys complete a level 5, I'll give away a sticker sheet from our 4th wall. We're already doing a sticker giveaway. I'll give out one of these. Aster Dragon, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for all your support. Chimera, how you doing? I love you. I wish that you and Lambo had been at TwitchCon, but I understand. It's not like, you know,
X100.
That's precisely something that someone who's in the mafia would say, just saying. All good, 514 Studio. I appreciate you being in here. Even if people aren't actively creating content, it makes me feel good when people who do this as well for a living want to hang out in here. I was hungry while hiking. Dear Lord. Same old Shane. Tell me about your stream if you didn't already. I'm scrolling. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Thank you so much for rating the channel. Welcome, everybody. So yeah, 9.5. We do a lot of crochet. We do a lot of fun crafting type stuff in here when chat lets me. You came in on the raid, Krusty. Did you suggest us, Krusty? You don't get it. Can I explain in great painstaking detail once again? Oh my god. Thank you, Di. Miro, thank you for the 102. Raid fart. You were doing some 3D printing stuff and some Lego building. Very cool. Right on. Well, let me give you a follow. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you choosing us for a raid target. Whether it was your idea or someone else's, it matters not. Either that person is important enough to you and their opinion of me is positive, you know. 37 months. I love you, Chimera. You guys about 10 seconds on the hype train. I don't like anybody to try to dive bomb at the end. Sweet angel baby Trina. You love her so much. It was really fun to meet her. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate you. 89% of level 1. Thank you very, very much. It's okay. Trina's good peeps. Def's 18 plus. Yeah, she's like, I feel so bad when you raid my channel. I'm like, I tell people. And I also just kind of generally make it clear that we raid out to channels that are 18 and over all the time. Lucky Finn Project. Crazy Cat Lady. Lucky Finn. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Aster Dragon. No, Krusty. Thank you, my friend. In my shell made that, and I won it in a giveaway from her channel, McDougal. She doesn't stream maybe ever really anymore, but we love Shell. This is what Shell does to me in chat.
9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9.
I think, like a lot of people after the pandemic eased up, she found herself back to kind of like the busyness of regular life and all of that. That's awesome, 514. What kind of crafts do you do? You were getting some models ready to 3D print. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry. I saw your previous message. There's an organization called Enable the Future who help create various prosthetics for limb deficiency for free. Someone offered to print me they offered to print me a prosthetic for this, and I actually turned them down. But I know lots of people do need that. So I think that's super cool. For me, I feel like that would be a hindrance rather than a help, because this happened when I was 4 and it's such a small part of my finger. There's not a single thing I've ever wanted to do that this has stopped me from doing. Not a one. I type 100 words a minute. Maybe. Pix, you follow me or am I following you? After Sharp Balloons raided us yesterday, right before I had to end stream, I felt bad. I mean, we got to hang out for like about a half an hour after Sharp Balloons raided, which is like, but I just like talk about fangirling and feeling like, you know, people who I really just absolutely look up to on the platform, you know, besides Pick Stitch. You took the day off, happens to also be hella snowy today. That's crazy to me. We won't have snow down here probably until it can happen earlier in the winter, late fall, early winter, but it typically doesn't happen till like maybe December or January. It can happen in like April though, which really stinks. Calm crafting stream. Welp, I'm a head out. Fine. Don't let the 80/20 merino nylon sock yarn hit you in the butt on the way out, Milseg. Of the ghost variety. Did you get your package yet? Several people at TwitchCon. Are you a mod for 9? Me? Oh, no. That's the job description, though, Zunder. It was crusty. But I wouldn't say he's important to me. Aw. Sag, as the children say. Screaming goat. Thank you, Krusty, for the 150. And the screaming goat. Both is good? Why not both? Yes. Impossible to not have a good opinion of you based on, aw, you're too nice. You might as well hold hands. We might as well hold hands at this point now that we... Nine. Lily is famous for spamming that in bit messages as well. Your dog doesn't like the chickens. We do have an ad break coming in about 3 minutes, everybody. Heads up, if you're not subbed to the stream, we do 3-minute ad breaks once an hour. Should 3D print a lightsaber for it just cuz? A very calm crafting stream. A very hopeful 9.5. Yeah. Whittling / wood carving and woodworking, diamond art, acrylic paint pouring, epoxy resin pieces, jewelry making, and more. May I introduce you to my friend Chimera's QC, who does all the crafts. If you're not already aware of each other's existence, 514 Studio. There's some snow on the tips of the mountains over there. Aw, McDougal. I really... Listen, I'm telling you. I feel like we're cosmic twins in a way, Shayna and I. Except Shayna, I think maybe... I know Shayna did some other stuff for a living for a little while there, right? Like, outside of, like, entertainment. But I feel like it might have been somewhat related. She's been doing balloon art and, like, entertaining for a living for, what, like 15 or 20 years now? And it shows. They put on a really high quality show there. It's not that it's like it has like all the fancy bells and whistles or anything like that. It's just that they are clearly practiced entertainers. Both of them. You got like 3 to 4 inches of snow yesterday. It wasn't you? Nonsense, Poopy Vance. Every cell in your body wants to go mad every time there's a hype train here. No. Slinky, stop it. Stop it, Slinky. How did you get past the fangirling, asking for a friend? If you met me, you would totally fangirl. That's okay. I totally get it. I was a total dweeb meeting Nurse Huckleberry and Duder, and the Sharps, and I just own it. You know what, Upcycly? It's endearing when someone comes up to you and they're like, "I'm just so happy that I got to meet you." You're like so flattered. Anybody that treats you like, you know, that's, as the children like to say, that's cringe or something. I think that's just horrible. People get nervous when they're talking to somebody, you know, who they consider like either a role model, or they just really, really love, you know, what they do. And it's very flattering. I think, you know, you have to, again, like we were talking about earlier, boundaries are important. You should be trying to read someone's body language, because sometimes we really want to be able to stop and talk to people, right? I got caught up in conversation so many times and lost my group of people who I was with and stuff, or like really need to go somewhere and I want to stop and talk with them. So like one thing I would advise you do if it's somebody you really want to be able to meet and spend some time talking to is pay attention to their socials right before something like a con, and they'll probably announce a few places that they're going to be that you can come by and talk to them. Like, people could have found me at the Starlight booth for upwards of an hour to an hour and a half both days. And some people did come and find me there. They did. They were paying attention, which is great. Or if it's someone who you know fairly well and you think that it would be okay, you could ask them, hey, where is somewhere? And this happened with many people. And so I ended up meeting up with them at another place, not at the Starlight booth, but somewhere at TwitchCon. You know, if you're doing it respectfully and kindly and you're willing to accept that the answer to your question might be, hey, I really would love to, but I'm completely booked up at that time that you're asking to meet me or whatever, you know, there's no harm in asking as long as you're doing it respectfully. And you know for a fact that it's okay to message them. It should be there today or tomorrow. Are you sure it's not a Skeeter Eater Smorf? Oh, Shayna's just fantastic. She's done celebrity parties, kids events, etc. Such an inspiration and so much fun. And over time, after you've been doing something like entertaining live for a living, it's not to say that you don't still have moments where you get quite nervous, but you just have coping mechanisms so that you don't fall apart. I was thinking, wow, here's Shayna doing these adorable balloons on the Crocs at the Crocs booth right by Artist Alley. Crocs sponsored Artist Alley. Live on her own channel, but on front page with literally sometimes tens of thousands of viewers watching. Hot tip, please don't tell us how many people are in chat unless we explicitly mention that we're okay with that. Some of us don't want to know. I personally do not need to know that information. I understand how exciting it could be when one of your favorite creators happens to have a larger than average number of viewers, but for some of us that makes us incredibly nervous. It's not so bad for me, really. I'm like, just keep doing what you do. But like the way Shayna did the balloons it's exactly what she would normally do, which is to say, be incredibly entertaining and super good at what she does and have a blast with it and just have so much fun and make people feel welcomed and boost their mood. You know, she just did what she does and she does it quite well. Snowing the forecast for your area this weekend. Have a beautiful rest of your stream. Yes, you have a lovely rest of your day, Nigel. We love you. The same to you. You met Nurse Huckleberry and Duder. See, I knew TayXO through you because then Amish was talking about TayXO and showed a picture of meeting Tay. Same old Shane is your role model. Is it roly-poly crusty? And then there's you who spent most of your time either loitering in the charity corner or being fat and lazy in the food court. What? Zix, they said it was nice to meet me? No way. I was nervous to talk to them, kind of. I was like, see, again, Nurse and Duder to me are like 18 plus, a little younger, Shayna and Mr. Sharp, and they're like obviously also like pro entertainers, and their content is amazing. It's definitely 18 and over, but it's a lot of fun. They do cooking and they do like all this crazy stuff with like challenges, and they do a lot of collabs with other streamers, but they do it quite well. They're very creative. It's obvious to me they have a heavy background in improv, but they also have a ton of stuff that they put like behind the scenes work into. That's really sweet if they were talking about me. I wouldn't expect that. We were talking about cats. We spent most of the time that I talked to them talking about how cats know when you have food. Or when it's time for them to be fed. So like we had a nice conversation. We really did. It wasn't like, you know, but I was like, oh, I'm such a dork. It's okay though. You just got this email from Little Knits in your inbox. Brilliant. No, stop it, Danielle. Danielle, I've told you this before. I don't need any encouragement. No enabling when it comes to the yarn, please. Thank you. What you see behind me is like a fraction of what I have. Please stop. There are huge bags of polyfill taking up a third of all my closet space in the house. I'm not even joking. Dude. No more yarn. No more yarn, Danielle. No more yarn for 9. No more. No. No. In your 2.5 years on Twitch, you only ever had view count on for your partner push and then you turned it back off. No need to announce numbers in chat. Yup. Hey, you know what? There is a way to comment on something like, for example, wow. Huge raid. Welcome, raiders. I mean, but even that, it's like, careful, because some people have a lot of anxiety around that kind of stuff. However, I will say this, okay? If you're a smaller creator and you get rated by a really big channel, like comparatively, right? Like you get rated by like the biggest raid you've ever had, take a deep breath and remember, that's just like 10 small raids put together. There's just people on the other side. It's okay. Just do what you do. Introduce yourself like you normally would. You can be excited about it, for sure. But like, just do your thing. Just be you. I know it can be hard, but I assure you, nobody's sitting there with a clipboard in front of them like going, well, that's a 2 out of 10. Like, just do your thing. Okay? I know it can be difficult. I want you to take a big, deep breath when that happens. I mean, I've seen it where people even panic and go, okay, gotta go. Like, I get it. I understand. I'm not picking on you for having anxiety over something like that. But it's an awesome opportunity, and they chose you for a reason. It means you are worth that attention from another person. That's what it means. You're 2.5 years. Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's any reason to look at it. That's so sweet, Zix. I really like them. They're great. It's a lot of fun in there. It's truly a show. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with basically being very like casual and coming on and just doing your thing without much of a plan. We have a plan sometimes, loosely. I do. It's so pretty. It's sitting right here. Because Hildster was so sweet. It gave me this. I was like, you're a BFF now. You're a best fiber friend. So gorgeous. I don't even like know what to do with it. No more yarn. Shh, Chimera. I know what you're talking about. Who's Gengar? Gengar? What's a Gengar? You need someone to live vicariously through? Ralph has forbade you to bring more into your house. A calm crafting stream since when? Hi, Angelic Dreamer. Welcome in. You have a thing in your bot that puts your chat into slow mode for a few minutes when you get a raid of a certain size or more. You always try to help the creator you raid by reassuring them as much as you can to take their time and breathe. People don't bring you raids like to like trip you up. They want to help you. They want to support you. So I'm not at all. Joke's on you. I have my clipboard right now. You're just tracking viewers till you get to affiliate. Sure, Pukara. I totally understand that. However, I want to say this. Turning off that view count means you're just going to treat people basically you want to make sure that you just sort of acting like there's a crowd no matter what. You know what I mean? Words of wisdom, just do your thing and you try to introduce yourself in past projects when you remember. Yup. You just super want to make emotes at random. I get it. Well, everybody, please make sure you're following our friend Pukara. Thank you, Miro, for shouting Pukara out. I wasn't following you, so now I am. Now you're on my radar, Pukara. Very regal looking. Yes, indeed. Hug the yarn. IDK. Your default right now is to make tiny critters. What does it mean? No more yarn. You came, you saw, you farted. Back to the day job. Krusty, we love you. Shout out to Krusty as well, please. Awesome friend of the stream and fellow mod over in Amish's channel. Krusty's a lot of fun. Definitely not causing chaos all over the place on Twitch. We appreciate you, friend. You got your star. Yay. I sent a bunch of stuff out. My husband actually remembered to ship it out while I was gone. Thank goodness. You mean you do? You're honestly terrible at checking chat/views while streaming. Keeping up with chat can be hard. So today, here I am, making sure to keep up with chat. And you guys have kept me so busy with chat, which is amazing. I'm not complaining. That I haven't even started a project. I need to finish the booties, you guys. We need to knit. What's up, Snarkosaurus? Hello, friend. You're a star. Keepo. We don't mod Amish's channel. I know. Well, first of all, Pig, some people are stuck being on mobile in their bed because, you know, old lady. And then other people hog all the mod responsibilities because they're super speedy and they're typing on their keyboard. Ooh. You appreciate all raids, big and small. Never have your view count on. You were rated by a partner who helped you reach a follow goal. That's awesome. Who was it we create? Tell us who it was. It's okay. Meeting over Yippee. Speaking of yarn, you must be a real fiber artist now since you got yarn for your birthday. Oh, wait. When was your birthday? Or is it still coming? It's not today, is it? Booty, you say? Okay, bye, Krusty. Time to pick up your old baby from school. You shall continue the lurk. Thank you, McDougal. I really appreciate you. Here we go. Pix, you're too fat. Slow down. How dare you?
I'm 9.5, which is about how many inches I'm capable of moving an hour.
Wow, you should be nicer to certain burbs on your mod team. I am very nice to the burbs on my mod team. You need to take pointers from me on mic configuration. Yours hates when you shift volume too much. Poogirl, what kind of microphone do you have? I highly recommend Shure MV7 for an upgrade from like a Blue Yeti. And I do. I can't. Simarchy. Very cool. I think I'm already following. Imagine being fast with fingers at Pickstage Keck W. It was Friday. Can I still sing to you? No worries, Snarkosaurus. I totally understand. I didn't do handmade costumes this year, but that's okay. Too much going on with TwitchCon and stuff. Yep. Yeah, Snarkosaurus, I feel that so hard. You have no idea. I've stayed up all night the night before Halloween and then like had stuff to do the day of too. Almost bean get times. We need to do we've been live for an hour and 15 minutes. We need to do Discord show and tell. Miguel, I don't know. Hopefully we've established this now. Miguel, we need you to speak English in chat because my moderators do not speak Portuguese. None of them. I recognize that it's Portuguese. I speak some Spanish, but we just always chat in English here. Thank you for your cooperation. A Yeti Nano. Pukara, you should just type in Yeti Nano microphone settings OBS. And if there happens to be a tutorial from someone by the name of AWAL, AWALL, you might even be able to use one aimed at a Blue Yeti. A regular Blue Yeti, I would look up something like that. And AWAL has very to the point, very, very, very efficient and helpful tutorials. What's up, Cranston? Welcome in. It's your first microphone. I don't, but we should. Pix, that's a good idea. Head over and I will. Another raid! Pixie Cat Games 1919. Thank you so much. Okay. Mirror Mask. I got to meet Mirror Mask in person. It was so great. And it's Dr. Dan. And it was so wonderful. And I'm so happy that we got to hang out. And it wasn't just like in passing or something like that. I really am. I hope you know that. I really, 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 really love Mirror Mask. And I only love Mirror Mask more now that we've met in person. Mira Musk is so talented and is just like absolutely 100% the sweetest person. And it was so lovely. And just as lovely a human and as beautiful.
Skip Typical just resubscribed for 2 months.
Yeah,
Fuck
Skip,
yeah.
let's
Nine
go.
Pog S
Thank
nine
you.
Chicken 947.
I love you, Mirror. I'm so glad. Link from Breath of the Wild and Hestu. Very cool costumes. Am I in Grumpy's Discord? Is it okay to show a little crochet dude you finished recently? Pukra, you can join ours and put it in the show and tell, hi, Rin. I'm so behind, y'all. Pixie Cat, thank you for the raid. What were you up to on stream today? How is it going? Skip, thank you so much for 2 months and thank you for resubscribing. That is so kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the support for the channel. You're definitely going to share pics in the Discord. You've never sewn anything before and you're pretty damn proud of yourself. You should be. Even, you know, even if you had sewn something before, trying to take care of kids in a house and, you know, maybe if you have to work outside the home and all that other stuff and then do like creative projects and actually follow through on them and finish them, you should always celebrate that. I know I do. Thank you, Skip. You never imagined talking to someone from another country like that. Like what? Kat says yes. How are you, friend? I thought that was you because I saw your shout out. I'm behind. No. Hey, look, Pukara, you do what you want to do and when you want to do it. I'm not. If you guys resub or subscribe during November 6th through the 17th, there's this whole promotion Twitch is doing and you'd help us win some prizes, but I'm excited to see how far we can get, but I'm not, you know, you do what you want to do when you want to do it. That's really huge for me. It's like, if you can't do it for a while, there's never, ever a reason to feel badly about that here. I do understand why people sometimes feel badly, but like, your IRL budgeting and financial concerns and your needs and your family's needs, they always come first. I'm entertainment. Like, would you feel badly if like you lost your job and you had to cancel your Netflix for like the Netflix employees? I know I'm much smaller than that, but what I'm saying is you have basic necessities and you need to take care of them. And I will never, ever, ever be upset because somebody who had a sub badge previously shows up in here without one. Never. I won't comment on it. I have to do it all the time. I'll sub to somebody to help them with a goal and then I can't resub. You do whatever you need to do, Pukara. If you want to help with that, that's very much appreciated. November 6th through the 17th. You were just chatting and playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Very cool. We have a raid video for you guys and I'm really behind on Pair Eyewear Toppers. What did Grumpy say? 8-bit hearts. Okay, so you get to pick these and we'll put them in a queue. Okay. Because Saran always wants the blue sparkle. We also got rated by... I've just been too busy talking. You guys have kept me busy with chat. Same old Shane. Okay, so these are for Grumpy Crane. And let me show the rest of you that have rated if you're still here. And it's okay if they're not because I'm the one who took too long. These are called Pair Eyewear. They are available in the United States and Canada. I am a Pair Eyewear affiliate. If you make a purchase for the first time using my link, please make sure you use code 9PT510 to get 10% off of your first order of Pair Eyewear. If you use the link that's in that same message there that says prf.hn and then a bunch of other stuff, you get the warm, fuzzy feeling of supporting the channel at no additional cost to you. I receive a commission. It is an affiliate link. How you doing today, Sam? I haven't really properly said hi to you. Hello, friend. So I have cheetah spots, coffee beans. I was wearing the Batgirl, pumpkin pin dot, skulls and roses, purple sparkle, cats in yarn, buffalo plaid, rainbow knit, the irises, pop art, party chicks, Mint Sparkle, which I'm going to put on for Serenadia, and Arcade Maze. Those are the choices. So is the Discord app down for anyone else? We love you, Wayne. I got to do that in person at Wayne for the day. It was so cool. I bet a lot of people did that. I bet I wasn't the only one. And I got to hug everybody, including Kim and Wayne. It was just so great. I don't know if I gave you a hug, Wayne. We might have shook hands. I don't remember. It's all a blur. It was so awesome. I had so much fun, and I'm so glad. 1 or 2 or 10,000. I'm so happy we got to meet in person, and you and your lovely, lovely wife, who is just amazing, and you're both fantastic people, and it was so much fun. Yes, Pixie Cat. Yes, you can choose Purple Sparkle. So Serens are Mint Sparkle. Did we get a choice from others? All right, so we do need to do Discord show and tell. Let's get that on the road here. Oh, thank you for the hugs, Smorf. I appreciate you. Yeah, and I know a lot of you couldn't be there in person that wanted to, and trust me, I understand how you feel. This is my first TwitchCon after being on Twitch for 5 years. Woo! Naughty Gnome, how you doing? Your birthday is tomorrow? Oh my god. Okay, so Kit Kat had a birthday. You have there's so much happening. I can't keep track of it all. Wayne and Kim are just great. Yes, it's true. Can anyone join Show and Tell? Yes, of course, Jungle Carpet Python. You just have to be in the Discord, and you need to follow the basic rules that we have for Show and Tell. I know, right? I feel like I'm a Canadian magnet. I'm so mad that Quiltoni had butter tarts on Sunday, and I wasn't at TwitchCon on Sunday. I had to go home. Next time, if there's a next time for TwitchCon, I'm staying for Sunday. I'm not leaving early, but it's okay. I really did miss my family and my animals. They are family, but I missed everybody. I missed my kids and my husband and my animals. Finny got all teary-eyed the night I got home. Gave me a big hug, and he was kind of crying, and I was like, what's wrong, baby? He's like, I'm just really happy that you're home. I was like, okay, so they're happy tears. He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, I love you. I don't. Sam, this is only the second time I've been apart from my entire family in 14 years. I really hope they do it in California this time, though. Vegas was just too much, and it's not really somewhere I want to take my kids. So, like, trying to plan a family vacation around it so that we could, so I could work and we could drive down and I could cart all my stuff with me to, do a booth or something. Probably because the Midwest is just Canada light. Same thing with the Pacific Northwest, man. We're all a bunch of weirdos up here just like they are in British Columbia. Basically, the northern half of the country might as well just be Canada light. I love Canada. I love Canadians. It's not going to happen, Crazy Cat Lady, because Twitch's headquarters are in San Francisco. I highly doubt it. I would go to the East Coast. I'm just saying I highly doubt it. It's been in California like forever. Yep, exactly. See, Zunder said it. Folks kept saying they hope they do an East Coast one, but you sincerely doubt they're going to go somewhere that far from Twitch HQ. You're from Michigan. Your brother went to England for grad school, and they all thought he was Canadian. Exactly. People ask me all the time when I waited tables. I think my customer service voice has a little bit of that, like, Canadian lilt and just being, like, really nice to people, but, like, real upbeat, You might be going to Bricks Cascade, which is in March. I am considering it, or at least trying to meet up with people since it's only an hour from where I live. You're in Tennessee, you'd support this wholeheartedly. You're in the mid, not west, not east, not really south, but definitely not north. Oh, goodness. It'd be cool if they did it in Seattle, wouldn't it, Kit Kat? That'd be pretty cool. It's been at San Francisco before. If it's in Seattle, Kit Kat, that would probably be an easy family trip, but I would take you up on it if that's not the case. We'll see what happens, you guys. They haven't announced it yet. Then your dad is like, there's lots of crime going on over there right now. Where? You have family in Seattle you can stay with. So anyways, any of our other raiding parties, same old Shane. Did you want to pick or Pixie Cat games? Did you pick purple? Was that you, Pixie Cat? Let's get Discord show and tell going. I'm so behind. This is so cute. You guys got to see this. Our awesome friend Gravy Time is working on this really enormous blanket that I think actually there is a story behind it, but I won't share it unless Gravy's here and wants to talk about it. This is from yesterday at 2:05 p.m. I don't know if Gravy's in here right now. Have I seen Gravy Time chatting today? I'm not trying to drag anybody out of lurk either. It's like we have pre-rolls coming again in 37 minutes. So cool. Merry Waffle Miss. And it's a waffle wearing a Santa hat. Look at this enormous corner-to-corner blanket, which is Gravy's craft of choice. Crocheted corner-to-corner blankets. Imagine. I have a Punisher blanket I still haven't finished for my husband. You know, Punisher because I love him so much. I'm not even going to say it. It's fine. I like comics. I actually really enjoyed the show that the guy who was on Walking Dead. What is that actor's name again? I thought he was good. Oh, totally Naughty Gnome. Don't worry about that, but I get it. They're not hard, Pukara. You think all the peeps who went to TwitchCon are behind? Local just started Lego News and he's been on for 4 hours. Oh my God. I met Local. I almost put one of Local's eyes out with my sparkle stars. Oh, you guys. I haven't even shown. I never got around to this yesterday. I have something to show you when we're done with show and tell. Oh, good. Okay, it's on my floor in front of my feet. Was that before or after you ate my hair? All right, I'm going to put the mint sparkle on now for Serenadia. We need to get caught up on these. Thank you again for your raid, Serenadia. If you happen to still be here, I love you. Thank you so much, friend. Serenadia is awesome. Seattle's like a 6 to 7 hour drive from where you are. You're never letting that one go, by the way. I didn't mean to do it. I could have not said anything, and you might not have ever known. You know, unless you were like doing like a DNA scan of your whole body. Okay. This is so cool. Look at nearly finished. Anyone can win this free on Saturday. Need to add some more Gorilla Skulls to the first base, though. Grumpy Crane is doing a giveaway on the 28th, right? That's what Saturday is the 28th? Yes, correct. Saturday, October 28th, for charity. Please make sure you're following our friend Grumpy Crane. If we could do another shout out. No, Kit Kat. I don't think anyone captured that on video. I mean, it is TwitchCon. Even in the areas where it says no streaming in this area, there's probably at least 2 or 3 people streaming. Like the partner lounge, you're not supposed to stream from in there. And I'm fairly certain I saw 2 people streaming. It might very well have been only in the other half of the room. Oh, also, in the partner lounge, I got to meet Angel. And I forget what her friend's name was that was with her. You were more curious what the partner lounge looked like, but didn't see any photos. Yeah, I think you're not supposed to be taking like photos and stuff in there. Fart. What's up, Came Apart? Came Apart came to fart and blasted the whole chat apart. Maybe photos are allowed. All I gotta say is they need a better espresso. Either it was the beans or the machine or both. I think the machine needed cleaning. Sorry. You know, Pacific Northwest, kind of a coffee snob. I would have rather just had like a cup of drip coffee, then had that espresso. Did I go back for a second one because it was free? Hell yeah. Yep, I screamed at the top of my lungs. I gave him a big fat hug. I jumped up, gave him a big hug, like my feet in the air. And then because I was talking and had my mouth open screaming and stuff, his hair got in my mouth. This is so cute. This is so stinking cute. Come here, I had a whole ass breakfast with Zam after all of his posturing about how he wasn't going to have time for me. Zunder goes, I am Zam's schedule. Honestly, 15 out of 10 way to start with TwitchCon. I'm glad. I'm glad you're not like, oh my God, I'm never talking to her again. This is so freaking cute. Can you just get right the heck out of here with this? This is adorable. Do you see, chat, why I say she's the best crocheter on Twitch? There's lots of best crocheters on Twitch. It's okay. Oh my God, how cute are these? Those are adorable. Also, 1,000 out of 10 would hang out with Pearl Whirls forever. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Di. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Thank you for the bits.
Dave the Unwanted cheered.
We have
X100. Everyone's work is great.
We have birthday people in here. Can those birthday people please identify themselves again? Got yarn for your birthday. Ooh, look at the pretty yarn. This is that a t-shirt or a backpack or what is this? The yarn is amazing, but this is life. Why does this make all the sense? Like, I feel like I can already hear Bjork when I look at this. A shirt? This is, you'll excuse me, PG-13 channel, okay, chat? Remember that. And this word is like okay to use on The Simpsons, so don't at me. This is bitchin'. I want one of these shirts so bad. Look at this thing. That's very metal. Your friend has known you for 50 years now, and this is the perfect gift. It's so cool. Viking cat for the win. Hell yeah. Later when you repeat that word, I learned it from watching you. Seriously, I had so much fun at TwitchCon, you guys. It's not even funny. So cute, Pukara. I love how you set it up with the plants. This is adorable. Pukara, I love it. How cute is this? Did you use a pattern? Totes adorbs. Amazing. Making a realistic owl tree topper. Very cute. I love this. This is adorable. And did you say that you freehanded this cat? Crazy cat lady? Is this the same video? Sweet Softy's her pocket dragon. Her patterns really work for your brain. Nice. Damn it, Maka. We're trying to look at Pukara's stuff, and here you come. Yes, I know we were just talking about Vikings, but my God. We'll watch it again. Come on, Maka. You look at a pattern and then change it to be a tree topper. Oh, cool. I think it's the same video, but still. Really cute. Love it. It's adorable. Nicely done. Jungle Carpet Python, look at this. This is so cute. Sounded like Maggie coughing. She's okay. Might have to go check on her in a second here. Oh, look at the little bee. Pokora, stop that. You're fine. I just want to make sure I didn't miss, didn't skip over anything you put in. This is so cute. Look at these cute little keychains. I love it. Oh my God. Do not let Ramona see this. I have so much going on right now. It is her birthday coming up. These are so hecking cute. Is this a pattern? Did you use a pattern for these? Maybe I do want to make one of those for her birthday. Jungle Carpet Python, look at how busy you've been. This is so cute too. Look at this bunny. I love it. What else do we need to do? Oh, is this a capybara? Oh my God, it's so cute. They are a free pattern. You made the unicorn, says thank you gifts for the welfare team. Wombat, a wombat, a wombat. Jungle Carpet Python, would you mind sharing that pattern with me? You could even post it here in chat if you get a permit. You need a permit first. Posting links to chat without a permit is a sub perk. You need to go, but this is also good. Don't worry, Bukara. Don't worry. Look at this. This is so cute. What a smart idea. That's adorable. And look at you using those tulip hooks. I love tulip. I want to work with them. Oh, and a koala one. This one, actually, Ramona she's really into this show about a koala rescue right now. Oh my God, this is so cute. That's so adorable. These are all so cute. Look at a koala with reindeer horns. Izzy's Koala World. Yes. Yes, Jungle Carpet Python. Yes. She's really into it. It's awesome, though, because they really do talk about, like, real challenges that the wildlife are facing in Australia right now. Koalas are so cute. All right, here's the purple sparkle. I think that was Pixie Cat. I don't know if we need a raid video at this point. I know a lot of you love it. Let's just do it, okay? Thank you guys so much for posting in the Discord. That's a lot of posts today. I love looking at your stuff. No problem, Crazy Cat Lady. Also today, I do not have, just so mods know, I'm not going anywhere after stream, so I can go over. It's not a problem. There's not like a strict time we have to end today. I mean, you know, I try to end shortly after my kids get home, like some point after my kids get home. Kind of depends. I just sort of play it by ear. Yeah, of course, because you guys help me. You help me stay on track. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Thank you if you posted in here. I really do love seeing them. So if you joined the Discord just now or, you know, recently and you like doing this and you want to post in here, you can always post in here like anytime. You don't have to wait till the day of. We don't lock the channel. I just start wherever we left off. Every day we try to do it sometime shortly after our first ad break, about an hour into the broadcast. So if you happen to miss the stream, you can go back and look at the VOD and kind of, you know, search till about an hour in, and you'll find us looking at your stuff. Hi, Connie. So that's going to wrap it up for Discord Show and Tell for today. But if you post in there, you know, hey, don't be afraid to mention it if you come in later and be like, I did post something in there. If I can, I'll stop what I'm doing and, you know, we'll pop over there. It's just hard to go back and forth constantly. So we really like try to just do it at the beginning of stream. If I wait till the end, there's always something that comes up and then we just aren't going to get to it. So this is how we choose to do it here. I love seeing your projects. I love seeing your photos. Please don't hesitate to post in there. Again, the rules are pretty simple. Nothing that breaks toss, nothing NSFW, nothing that it would be, you know, inappropriate for our community, etc. And no pictures of faces of people under the age of 18. You have a permit now, Jungle. Go for it. So please just, you know, follow those basic rules. And we've had such a great experience with this. You guys have all been so wonderful, and I love seeing your projects. My dog is howling at me that she wants to go outside. She's been kind of having a little tummy trouble. So I'm going to be right back, you guys. Thank you so much. I might even run a short ad break right now so that we can reduce the ads later. Typically we do 3 minutes once an hour, but I'm going to do like a couple minutes right now while I'm gone, letting her outside. And when we come back, I'm actually going to do some knitting maybe, or crocheting, like actual crafting. Hello? We didn't need to sing happy birthday. Crud. She's going to be all right for 2 seconds. I don't want people to have to leave. Are you ready? Ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Kit Kat, and who else's birthday is it? Happy birthday to you. I forget who else's birthday it is, but happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Naughty gnome. Thank you, Miro. Happy birthday to Kit Kat and Naughty Gnome. Ooh, ah. Happy birthday, BRB. No! He said you do that, and I gotta go back, and it's fine. Here, just have an emo party. Just have an emo party, for God's sake.
That's 444.
You bunch of nerds. Okay, I love you guys. Here, have the theme song while I let her out.
I'm coming.
Who's that girl with the golden hair and blue eyes? A voice like the sunshine. It's 905. Who's got young dancing in the bar? She's on fire. A soul that will inspire. It's 905. Make some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fine as long as she's in time. It's 905. And Luke is the art to non-command thoughts with such style. She'll make you all smile. She's 9.5.
Are you behaving yourself? Maggie's taking. Nothing happened. God. I'm actually. I think I'm gonna. I need a coffee. Never. I need a coffee, you guys. I'm gonna put on words on stream for you guys for a minute. Oh, it would be helpful if I had the game running. You know who I didn't get to see at TwitchCon and I'm really sad? Megan ML. I didn't get to see Megan. Such a bummer. Megan's awesome. And I saw her posting about TwitchCon and was like, no, I didn't get to see Megan. Have fun with some words on stream for a bit, guys. I'll be back. I need a coffee.
Dawn Starlight just resubscribed for 27
Dawn!
months.
I need
Fuck yeah.
caffeine. I love you. Oh, you know what? Here. Yep, just 1 second, Morph. It's because I didn't fix it. It's borked because it's just not the right link. There's the correct one. Okay, I love you guys. Thank you, Dawn, for 27 hacking months. I appreciate you so much. I love you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for continuing to subscribe to the channel. I very much appreciate you. I did see Zach. Yes, I'm gonna. Oh, yeah. Nice read, Tab. Yeah. Hell yeah, Tab. Tab, you know I love a read
Ayla
from
Lovely
you no
just
matter what.
resubscribed for 11
Doesn't matter
months.
the number.
Fuck yeah. Thanks to @McMommy
69.
for my sub.
Yeah. Hi, Ayla. Welcome in, everybody. I love you guys. Best raid ever. Hopefully my dog isn't escaping my backyard right now. She needs supervision when she's in my backyard. She's a Houdini. She loves to get out. I love you so much, Tab. If you want to tell me pair eyewear toppers, please. Feel free. If you know the choices and you want to tell me to switch them, I will for you, whatever you like. Z Monolith, welcome in with that first time reader chat. I appreciate you so much, Tab. You have no idea. You weren't at TwitchCon, were you? I will be very upset if I find out that you were at TwitchCon and I didn't get to see you in person. I don't think you did go. And I really hope I do get to meet Tab in person someday. We've joked, right? Like that Tab, Shayna, Brenda, if we were in high school together, we would not be allowed to sit near each other in class, like ever. I know, right? Exactly. But there were people who I didn't know were going. Oh, hey, listen, I love you, and one day we'll meet regardless of any TwitchCons. Maybe next year. Cool. Love you so much. I really appreciate you. And I know you often have to read and run. And I was about to go upstairs and make a cup of coffee while these nerds play word games. But welcome in, everybody. I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Out of the blue, one day referred to me in the wait station as 9.5, and I didn't knock him out. I laughed. I thought it was hilarious because I have an excellent sense of humor. So the nickname stuck on like the top half of my finger. Thank you for the follow, Z Monolith. So speaking of 69, you guys, we are 53 followers away from 6969 followers. Oh, yeah. Shayna and I actually spoke in chain. Nate, 420, let's go. Really, Nate, I kind of almost wish that you had waited till we were closer and then came back and then you were the 6969th follower. That would have been perfect. Nate, 420. And then, or if like you and then someone with like 1337. Seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Tab. Guys, I'm stepping away to make a cup of coffee and babysit my dog outside. I'll be back momentarily. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for coming on the read and giving the channel a chance. I'm supposed to be crafting. Narrator, she was definitely not crafting. They've kept me busy this morning, but Hi, Sammy. I had a whole ass breakfast with Zam. And I could say, you know, there's people where you're like, oh, they're a little different in person. Definitely not Zam. Zam is exactly the same. Zunder, goodbye forever. It was really fun. I got to have breakfast with Zam and Zunder and Pearl. It was wonderful. Don't worry. I really appreciate you, Nate. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Guys, have fun with Words on Stream. I'll be back in just a minute, okay? I just need coffee. I'm watching you on my phone. All right. Miro said quick BRB. Welcome. Welcome back, everybody. Level 6, huh? So I have some stuff from Starlight to show you guys. And then what else were we going to do before I start actually crocheting or knitting? Hi, Caroline Bree. Cutie Mousy, how are you? I love you. Oh, you know what we need to do is we need to open the giveaway for... Let's open it tomorrow. I will get the giveaway all figured out. I'll do some graphics for it and everything. We'll open the giveaway tomorrow for all the fun stuff. I did. It was so much fun. Alexia, hello. I'm so glad I got to meet you in person. I was showing off your stickers, and here's Hipsu VT with a raid. Thank you so much, Hipsu. Welcome, readers. Hello, everybody. Hi, friends. Thank you so much. Miro's back. Thank you so much. Miro, don't let me forget. Here, I'll do the remind. Hipsu, how was your stream? Hipsu is an awesome friend from Captain TV circles. We're gonna open the giveaway that we're doubling down on because we didn't really do one for September since we were busy with Stream for Starlight. Oh my gosh, were you really to meet me, Alexia? Get out of here. Oh no, Ghost. Fairy Wings had a problem with her power supply. She showed it. It was fried. I hope everything is okay. I hope that fixes your problems. That's that's not bueno. No bueno. Cities Skylines 2 released today, and you were playing it among SR battles. You were a big nerd. You ought to know, Zam. Is this going to be up there? No. It was so fun to meet you. Ghost. Oh no. Is Kay in here? Yep, Sue. Did I see Kay? There's Kay. Hi, Kay. That's so funny. I love this emote, Kay. This is too funny.
Yeah, I was like, I got 2 and then I hit chamber for 102.
How come Twitch wasn't muted? Oh, I love it. I was going to do it while you were live, but I couldn't wait. I had to be able to spam that too. I love that emote. Nate, we're here from 10 a.m. Pacific until whenever I have to go, which is typically between 2 and 4 p.m. That's your bit. Mm-hmm. Except you did it on stream, so I figured one of us has to be, sub-sniping. Or whatever. Stealth subbing. I come down here, I'll be sitting at the computer, and I'll get a sub alert on OBS, like working on something in OBS, and Kay's resubbing offline. Will I tell Zam that Zunder loves him and misses him, and also that he loves him? Hey, Zam. Zunder loves you and misses you and also loves you. Love Zunder. Exciting. That's what TwitchCon was. Exciting. It was great. It was good. I know, knowing what I know now, I actually do believe a little bit. Sam. We talked about this. What is the emote? Did my freaking gift sub to Zam run out? Oh, God. For God's sake.
And I swear, and I yell, and it's because that's my personality.
You got a name? Oh, do you mean for who it was that first brought you to the channel? And cliffhanger. Oh, Uno Raptormon rated Chimera. And then, okay, cool. Right on. Got it. Because I was like, I don't know Uno Raptormon. I don't think I know Uno Raptormon. I felt really bad because I was like, am I supposed to know who this is? Oh, boy. I'm sure Uno Raptormon is lovely. What is this? X is fake, maybe? Burrito. Hello, Mike. That's not up there. Are you... Mike, are you playing the game or are you making a food order? We also have aggressive streamer brain. Yes. Cool. That's awesome, Timmy. Yeah. And hey, look, you know what? If somebody's willing to read Chimera, they're probably a person that I would be totally cool hanging out with. Hello, it's Cody. How are you today? Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, it's Cody, your follower number 6920. We're very close to 6969 followers, chat. Did I confuse the bot? Oh, there it goes. Okay, everybody. Poetic Hiatus, Cutie Mousy, and Smorf on that level. Cutie Mousy, Poetic Hiatus, and Nitro overall. You guys are climbing the ranks here. This will be the last one, and then I need to show you guys the stuff I got from Starlight that was waiting for me when I got home. Custom? Nope. Doctor. Doctors? Yeah, longest word is doctors. Cods, C-O-D-S. Oh, 5 letters or more. Chords. Oh, Kitty Mousey got it. Roost. Whoops. Nice. Scoot. Excellent. Roots. Totes. Not toots, though. Coots. Oh, you just got it, Poetic Hiatus. Stood. What's after stood? Toros? Nope. Toots? Tours. Torso. Nice, Chimera. Oh, I don't know, Timmy. This game is weird like that sometimes. All right. Poetic Hiatus Alley, myself, Cutie Mousy, Poetic Hiatus, and Nitro Dynamite on that overall still. Slots. Infinity is not up there. Definitely. 50? Nope. But remember, 5 letters or more answers are now hidden. Finite. Finite is up there. Infinite? Nope. Finite. Finite. Chimera got nifty, so the Y is valid. Find. Okay, D is also valid. I think maybe it's the H, possibly? Cranston just got deity. So finite is valid. Plus Y. Plus D. Timed. What? Mirror mask, what'd you get? Fiend. Find. F-I-N-E-D. Somebody already get that? Oh, wait. Maybe that's not what you got, Mirror mask. I'm so confused. That's okay, Caroline Bree. It's a team effort. We have 47 out of 86. It's about to reveal everything. Cranston just got deify. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. Hey, level 19 is pretty dang good, chat. Level 19 is pretty dang good. And as much as I love words on stream, yeah, GG's, indeed. As much as I love words on stream, I got other things I got to move on to anyhow. Cranston, Chimera, and myself on that round. Cutie Mousy, Poetic Hiatus, Nitro, Cranston, and Smorf, our top 5 overall. Thank you, everyone. I got a legend about beautiful thing. Woo! It's cool. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Popples the magic as the crocheted for me. It's corn. Okay. We need to do a sticker giveaway. That's the other thing I thought of while I was upstairs. Smorf, go take a nap. Have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. Cutie Mousie's back to work. No problem. I'm glad I could provide you with a break. So, we got some stuff to open up. I just got to make sure my address isn't on this box somewhere. It is. Pro streamer. Just rip that off before we even get started so I don't... It's on the bottom, but... Get doxxed. Please don't dox yourself or anyone else. Okay, we're good. So this is not from Starlight, but... How could I resist these? When I was shopping for headbands. How could I resist them? They're blue. And they're stars. And Starlight. Hello? I wish I'd had these at the con. I ordered them alongside the other ones that I wore at the con. That are pretty cheap and honestly probably wouldn't last very long. The other ones came with pink and blue, so I gave a bunch to Ramona. But these light up. So this is for 12 days. I'm actually getting ready for 12 days in October. You know why? Because we're going to give everybody on Team Stream Stars something to shoot for. Get it? Shooting star. Get it? Team Stream Stars. Get it? Starlight. Imagine planning ahead. I mean, I am an ambassador. Right? Okay, so there's a card in here. Nah, I don't get it. Happy Mail delivered. Thank you guys. These are, I believe this is a prize box from Stream for Starlight. Thank you so much, you guys, for helping me raise so much money for Starlight over the campaigns that we've done. But for right on the heels of our Stand Up to Cancer campaign, having an awesome, successful Stream for Starlight campaign for September for Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. Thank you so much for everything you do to help me deliver Happy Mail to kids in Starlight hospitals. It really means a lot to me. I'm getting goosebumps. I had such a good time at the booth, you guys. I really love them. Oh, Rhino Rich! I'm so sorry. Rhino Rich, blame the Lego nerds, okay? They were like, you can't go somewhere else. You're coming with us. They dragged me. It was peer pressure, Rhino Rich. I'm so sorry. Next time, Rich. Next time. That broke my heart. The picture that Jen sent me. She's like, he's sad now. I was like, oh, no. I did. I folded so fast. I was like, okay. Look, I didn't touch a drop of alcohol or spend a single cent on gambling the entire time I was there. I exercised insane self-control. I even refrained from buying myself, except for the sticker book that I bought, so I would have something to put all my stickers in from all of the amazing people. No, they didn't take me to a booby bar. They took me to a video game bar because we're a bunch of nerds. And I didn't even play any video games. I had a blast, but I did feel like I should probably have maybe gone to the Twitch party for at least a little while. Frickin' nerds. I know. You know what, Rich? I think I've realized I don't mind crowds. Like, they don't make me anxious. But being in a place where there's an enormous party, I really prefer a smaller group, like, you know, less than 30 people. Because there's no way. You know what I mean? It's just, like, overwhelming. That's what I heard. And that's kind of how the partner party was a little bit, too. Partner party was actually not too bad, but it was very crowded and very loud in there. And I lost my voice. I lost my voice by the end of the trip. It's coming back now. I hope you had fun, and I am really bummed. I'm honestly, this is one reason why I think I do actually need to schedule like a, hey, people who want to hang out with 9.5, this is where I'll be for lunch or something like that. Like one day of TwitchCon if I do it again. I'm already working on my hubs and telling him like, hey, if I raise them, so, you know, there's that EXP thing that they're doing for some of the partners and everything next month. And one of the prizes is 2 tickets to TwitchCon and 3 nights in a hotel. But you have to get like 6,000 subs worth of income or something. Revenue, whatever, for the platform. So like that you get half of that in your payout, which is a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And it's only 11 days. They want people like me to be able to, I mean, you know, the idea is like, you know, there's prizes at all these different levels. That's the top level. Is like if you get to the very top, then you get to go to TwitchCon for free. Honestly, I would rather that you guys threw your money at Starlight and I get to go to TwitchCon as Starlight's guest. I'm not even joking. I'm excited for that. Maybe we get some prizes. Maybe I share some of them with you. I will give away the Nano Leaf. I will give away the headset. I have a headset that works great. I don't need a new headset. And before anybody tries to start with me, I will say this, okay? You guys do a lot for me, and I feel like it's just only right to give back. And so, again, I would rather that I got to go to TwitchCon as Starlight's guest, frankly. And that's top 3 fundraisers for the year. That's also asking a lot. But I'd rather ask a lot for Starlight than ask a lot for Twitch, personally. That's just my preference. You guys want to support hard for the kids? We had so much fun. They're such awesome people. I can't say enough good things. And seriously, please, announcement. I am now an admin for Team Stream Stars, for the Tiltify team. So I can invite you directly to the team. Twitch team, I don't have. Hello, Donna. I got to hang out in Donna's chat. And then right as I was hanging out with you, they changed my gate and I had to leave and go to my other gate, and then I had to get on my plane. I can, Kit Kat. Do you want me to send you an invite? Anyone who wants to join Team Stream Stars to fundraise for 12 days or for Mario Day for that matter. Even if you join the team now, you are not required or obligated to participate in 12 days. You got it, Kit Kat, right now. Absolutely. More than happy to do so. If you want to think about it and then DM me later, if you've made a decision that you do want to do it, that is perfectly all right. Nobody's under any pressure to do it now. You're doing 12 days? Sign you up? Hell yeah. Dude, I'm going to get that toaster for signing up streamers. It's part of the role. It is part of the role of an ambassador to tell people about the organization and to ask them if they would like to fundraise. And I had so much fun talking to people about Starlight at the booth. It was great. So I said, hey, help me help you to DJ. And please keep DJ in your thoughts. She's going through some stuff right now. Without divulging on her behalf, please keep her in your thoughts. You're hoping to be the 69th team member? Wait, how many do we have? You are! Here. Hold on. I'm doing it right now, Kit Kat. Check your Discord. You're gonna be team number 69, Kit Kat. Hell yeah. Where are you? And I need to send your package out now that I'm home. Invite sent! Invite sent, Kit Kat! Oh boy. We're at 68. You're gonna be number 69. Who else? Donna, you want an invite? Donna, you could be 70. Not if I click it first. You told me that. I really hope they get that sorted out. Let me send you an invite. You're wearing your S for S shirt today. Awesome. Invite accepted 69, baby. Let's go. Hi, Steffi. Oh my God, Snarkosaurus, absolutely. Absolutely. Seriously, there's so many people who will walk you through it. We raid each other. If you're able to participate, Snarkosaurus, in 12 days of streaming in December, from December 1st through the 12th, you do not need to sign up for all 12 of the days. You will give your availability to DJ and Blapple, or one or the other of them. And they come up with a schedule. And then while you're live, if there are people who are raiding out, they'll raid into you. You actually had fun meeting me in Vegas. It was a very okay time. I missed one of the panels I was supposed to go to. And you know what? I don't regret it. Because I was hanging out with you guys. Amish! We just got Kit Kat on Team Stream Stars. Let's freaking go. I asked DJ for admin so I can send invites out. And that's probably all I'll be able to do. No, I said anything else you need, please just let me know. I'm more than happy to help. She's got spotty internet right now, Amish. So I figured it wouldn't hurt to have another person. Discord, Donna, let me. And you guys need to join the Stream Stars Discord. Donna, can you DM me? I can't find you when I search for your name. It doesn't matter. It could be whispers. You need a list of who to add to the Twitch team? Yeah. So I'm just admin on the Tiltify team. I mean, if you guys want to put me on, like, I don't know how that works with Twitch teams. I don't need access to that, but I can definitely let you know. So Donna wants to be on the team, on Team Starlight. Stream Stars, excuse me, on the Tiltify. Put me in, coach! Yeah, Kit Kat, I just sent an invite to, so she's already on there. Done. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hey, you guys! I was wearing... Wait, am I still wearing it? I wore this to bed last night. I didn't change out of my pajamas. It's fine! Totally not a sweaty streamer bomb. I told you guys, if you get me to the sub points, for another emote unlock, I will take you on a tour of the Goonies house. I will contact the people who own the Goonies house and see if I can take you inside. I told you, because that would be enough for us to afford a second vehicle. It would help me cover the cost of a second vehicle, and I would have to be forced to get my license. Play Sea of Thieves. You're in a guild called the Goonies. Oh my god, that's amazing. Of course, absolutely. You got it, Amish. And DJ also gave me access to the spreadsheet. So it's okay if you guys can't do 12 days. You can still join the Tiltify team. I mean, obviously, we would love for you to do 12 days. And you could always wait to join the Tiltify team until Mario Day. I know some of you are considering Mario Day, but you can't do 12 days. That's perfectly all right. And like I said, you do not need to fundraise like 24/7 for 12 days straight. But that is how the raid trains work. So Snark, it's a really awesome way to meet like-minded people who are willing to devote their time and energy to charity. Okay? You are on there, Ella. You're in there. You're on the Tiltify team. I don't know about the Twitch team, so we're probably talking about the Twitch team. Okay. Link sent, Donna. Link sent. Snarkosaurus, do you want me to send you the link? Again, you could still think about it. You don't have to, like, immediately decide right this second. I don't have you in Discord as someone I can DM. I could also, Snarkosaurus, I could also whisper it to you. Whatever works for you. If you want to find me in the Discord and message me, I will gladly accept. I accept your friend request, Donna. Definitely. Absolutely, Kit Kat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Honestly, what I've always done is said I will definitely stream these days, and then if I happen to be able to go live more during the 12 days, then I just pick a raid target from whoever's live for Starlight. I just really wish that Squish Beans was going to be somebody I could raid for this. I miss Squish Beans. Squish was on the team. Awesome friend. Regrettably, Squish passed. And so I really want to, like, go hard this time, partly in memory of my amazing friend Squish Beans, whose partner, Wiffle Possum, still does broadcast from the channel sometimes, called the Beans Squad now. All right. So if this isn't convince you to do it, I don't know what will. Because there's swag, people, you know? They understand streamers. Yeah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Squish. We still love you and think about you and miss you. Starlight programs made the hospital less daunting, boring, and painful. I know exactly what she's talking about. I'm already crying. I'm sorry. Already with the onions. The programs are beneficial because I'm able to not focus on being a child in the hospital. I was able to have fun and be engaged with something that isn't needles, surgery, tests, and doctors. Josie. It's a real kid who your funds help when you donate to Starlight. Stream for Starlight is not possible without the support of our passionate and generous broadcasters. We are so grateful that you rally your community behind such an important cause, delivering smiles, laughs, and wholesome gaming to seriously ill kids. Thank you for being part of the S4S family. Starlight Children's Foundation delivers happiness to seriously ill children and their families. We believe all kids deserve to enjoy the happiness that is childhood, because a seriously ill kid is still a kid. Hi, Coolie Spots. That's why we're committed to providing Starlight programs to every seriously ill child in our network of children's hospitals and community health partners across the U.S. With your help, more critically ill and injured children will receive Starlight programs like gaming, virtual reality, hospital wear, and much more while staying in the hospital. Get involved today at starlight.org. Or ask me, and I'll send you a link to Team Stream Stars. Come! One of us. One of us. One of us. Starlight has shipped almost $13 million in books, toys, games, arts, and crafts. Amish, didn't they do Lego? Didn't they do Lego? I saw a post that was like they had a Lego display that had been delivered to a Starlight Hospital. It's super awesome. See, like you need to get involved with them with that. And other items that have been distributed to over 1.6 million children. 7,200 Starlight gaming stations have delivered happiness to over 11.6 million children. Because these things, you don't donate to Starlight to cover a gaming rig. Like that thing lasts for like 7 years. Can you imagine how many kids get to have a moment of respite through gaming because of one Starlight gaming station? Like a lot. Over 260,000 Starlight gowns have been distributed to seriously ill children. I got to see the gowns in person at the Starlight booth, and they are so comfy. And they have a panel that snaps in the back so that they don't feel exposed. And it feels more like PJs than it does like a gown. Because the gowns are really a hard part, I think, for a lot of kids, not being able to wear their own clothing. Starlight offers even more innovative programs like virtual reality, interactive spaces, and educational development. So they don't miss out on going to school. They don't get behind on school. Die the Unwanted, ! Coop. Okay? I love them. I love what they do. I'll talk about them incessantly. On to the swag, because that's what everybody wants to see. This is rad, because I love bright colors, and I love yellow. Look at this huge water bottle. Yeah, I know, chat. Oh, good. We get to make Nine drink even more water. Look at this thing. So awesome. I don't have any water in this one. Thank you, Timmy. This thing is amazing. It's huge. I was going to ask them for one of these, and then I got one when I got home. I forgot to ask if I could take one home. You got your package! Yay, goes! That's so awesome. You know what I need to do? Here's the thing. This thing is rad, but I have a feeling yeah, it looks better when I turn all the other lights off. Worky Lurky, love you. Love you so much. I'm so glad I got to hang out with Zundi, you guys. And like, there's so many people who I didn't get to hang out with enough. I'm telling you, I didn't get to hang out with Amish enough. Amish was busy meaning Amaranth. Hey, Pix, you know how I feel about Amaranth. Dude, I got mad respect for her, frankly. She is a very smart businesswoman, and it's hilarious to watch her watch her smack trolls, dude. How do I look, chat? Was there even... Hey, I used to hang out in her channel, actually. Because I find it entertaining to watch her smack down. Just like, it's very entertaining. In small doses, I can hang out in her channel. I really do have respect for her because she does not, she had a rough time personally for a little while there, and I'm glad she got out of that. And I'm glad that she publicly announced that she was leaving an abusive relationship. She might have given other people the courage to do the same. Her meet and greet was wild from what you saw. She's an incredibly smart businesswoman, and you get so annoyed when people either mock her or make inappropriate comments about her content. Right, now, so, like, poking a little bit of good-natured fun is one thing, but, like, for somebody to ever say that she hasn't worked her butt off. She has worked so hard. Like, trust me, that lady is never not busy, okay? Never not busy. And she started out as just like this tiny little cosplayer, and she used to work at like theme parks and stuff. I know her story, you guys. You wouldn't think it, would you? Anybody shocked? You know who else I think is an amazing and smart businesswoman who's a fabulous entertainer who also wasn't shy as far as displaying what she had been bequeathed with physically? Elvira. Okay? So if you love someone like Elvira, honestly, you should think the world of Amaranth. It's the same thing. She's just an entertainer. No, not I. But that does just because I wouldn't do the same, it does not mean I don't put other people down for doing it. Yeah, Cassandra, what is her last name? What is her real last name? I forget. Yeah! Hell yeah. That's like what's the whole women's guild, the point of the whole women's guild. Like, what kind of women's guild member would I be if I was going to sit here and trash Amaranth? Absolutely not. She does a lot of cool stuff, too, with, like, animals and things. She gives back. Like, honestly, I think people need to think before they make judgments of people. Peterson, thank you, yes. She's a super cool person. Like, she's very campy. She's a cool person to talk to. Have you talked to her? Have you met her, Kit Kat? Oh my God. Look at me. You know what? I actually kind of like this style of hat. I think I look silly in them. I look okay in a beanie. But I got a snapback as well. It doesn't count when you're friends with somebody, Sam. Yeah, see, I just look I just look like I should be taking your order at a frozen yogurt place. Welcome to Fro YOLO. It's kind of a big hat for my head, which is funny because I kind of think I have a big head. Zam, real talk. Pics. K-bye. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, welcome to... Yes. Welcome to Bro Yo. Welcome to Bro Yo. Our toppings are so lit. That's too tight. Bro Yo or Bro Yo? So it's so sweet of them to send us swag. Here, how's that? How's that, guys? And you can never have too many Starlight bags. We're gonna give this away. Actually, I'm probably gonna give like 2 of these away at least because I have so freaking many of these now and I love them. This was awesome for the con, and there are concerts that you go to sometimes where they want you to have a clear bag. Hello, fellow teenagers. May I interest you in a Bro Yo? I promise it is totally legit. Dude, I do, don't I? I look like I'm like at least 10 years younger than I actually am wearing this hat sideways like this. It's so silly. Can I do a rap for you? My name is 9 and I'm here to say I love Starlight in a major way. Kanara!
Kanara's extra subscribed for 11 months. Cluck yeah, happy subiversary. I so wish I had more time to hang out with you at the pod.
I know,
I was
me
pulled
too.
in so many different directions and I totally forgot to check out the
Don't
partner
worry, I
lounge.
missed I missed so many things. I missed so many things, including the Women's Guild meetup. And it's all Zunder and Zam's fault, but it's okay. I love you so much. One of these days we'll meet up at a time when it's not like so crazy, maybe. You did so good, you guys did. Who caught the Food Beast thing that Kanara was a judge for? Hipsu, thank you so much for rating. I appreciate you very much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Today is like just a continuation of yesterday. I haven't touched I haven't made a stitch, not a single one. I know. I wish that I had, because I really do love the Women's Guild, and I don't want anyone from Women's Guild to think like, she didn't even come. Probably nobody noticed. There's so much going on. But it was so cool because Coco and Chelsea won. I didn't get to catch the whole thing. I was watching it from the airport. I was watching it from the Seattle airport. Kanara is so much fun to watch, and you were so in your element up there. Were you nervous? You didn't seem nervous at all. And I mean, I'm not surprised by that. Dude, that purple mohawk is so epic. It's amazing. Anyway, seriously, you guys, thank you so much for all that you do for Starlight, because it's because of you guys that they're sending me these packages full of goodies. It's because you guys support Starlight so hard. I honestly cannot do this without you, and I love you, and I'm so appreciative. What did you say? You said something when they gave him the Oreos that had the refried beans in them? And you said something about it coming out or whatever. You were like, yeah, I don't know, so not so much when it comes out or something like that. Oh my God, I was dying. I'm like trying not to cackle in the airport and have people staring at me and stuff. It was really funny. I was like, that's my Kanara. Dude, I was thinking about it, and some people got smart eventually, and they started taking the cookies apart. Because think about it, right? Like, if you eat something that's sandwiched between 2 Oreo cookies, are you really gonna... This is like Zam's worst nightmare that we're talking about here. There was like Cheese Whiz, mashed potatoes. So, like, if you eat them together, that chocolate cookie is gonna really kind of overpower, kind of take over the flavor of the thing that's in the middle, right? Especially like mashed potatoes. Ooh, yeah, that would be good. Like a Azuki bean paste. Yeah, that actually kind of... I would try that. I would totally try that. The blue cheese one. Like, but that's an easy flavor to pick out in anything, right? You're going to taste that immediately. I love blue cheese. Some people don't like it. So funny. And the vanilla buttercream. Like, what? That's kind of a little bit of a troll. It's like, well, isn't that basically sort of, but not really? Like, what's in the middle of an Oreo? I love it. Did you guys, like, put a twist on it where it's basically the thing? Kit Kat, I'm not sure. Food Beast. Food Beast is the channel. Kanara, do you know if there's going to be a VOD or maybe even like a YouTube, like an edited, archived version of it? Wasabi paste will not change. Yeah, I know. You're definitely going to know if it's wasabi too. It was so much fun. I was so entertained. I was like, you know what? You were laughing that 2 teams literally gagged at the mashed potatoes, but no one blinked twice about blue cheese. It was streamed on Twitch, yes, but I wonder if they have the VOD up or I've watched a few things here and there on Food Beast. Wasn't Bubs also a judge? Bubs used to live not far from me. Yeah, Food Beast. And they do lots of this kind of stuff. Have you been on the channel before, Kanara? I feel like you've been on the Food Beast channel before. Competing? It's very cool. I think that's really awesome. And seriously, Kanara, you rock. Like, it makes me so happy to see people who do not fit what everyone, thinks of as like the mold, like not some 20-something gamer kid, which absolutely no shade thrown at those kids. Like, lots of them are wonderful, have great personalities, and are fabulous entertainers. But like, it's really awesome to see people who a lot of us would not typically think of as like a stereotypical streamer. You know what I mean? No, totally Cooley. You were a judge in their studio last April. That's so awesome. What a fantastic opportunity. Did you get a lot of follows? You should have. I hope you did. You don't have to say. You don't have to say anything about your numbers. I hope that you got engagement because you deserve that. It's good exposure, but I'm sure you did it for the fun of it anyways, just because it was fun. The idea of creators having a shelf life baffles you. Yeah, well, if that were the case, it would be over before I started. So, not going to let that stuff stop me. And Kanara is exactly the same. If you go to her channel, you will have such a good time. And she's so sweet and welcoming to everyone. And great energy. Please follow Kanara. Please. For the love. The support my friend who I've known since before the Women's Guild, but also I'm super stoked that you're in it. The Women's Guild is lucky to have you. Not really, because they didn't put your names out there and no one knew how to find you. See, that's a missed opportunity on their part to help out the people who were participating in this. That's a missed opportunity. Are they going to provide you with, are you allowed to rebroadcast it? Kinara, you should consider, like, maybe, I mean, whatever. You have lots of content you want to do on your channel. I know you're a busy lady. But if I were you, what I would consider doing is doing a commentary of it on your channel where you know, like how people do, like watch YouTube videos and stuff. I would pull up the VOD and watch it with your community for people who missed it on the channel. Like, why not? Just a suggestion. You don't have to take it, but I think that that's a fun thing to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, a reaction stream. Space Hobo!
Space_Hobo just resubscribed for 10 months. Cluck yeah. Thanks to Admiro_B for my sub gift.
Right. You should be able to, Kinara. You should be able to. Because if what you're doing, you appear in it, for one thing. It doesn't hurt to double check. It doesn't hurt to double check, folks. But the chances of them saying no when it's exposure for the channel and like publicity for Twitch as a whole, I highly doubt they would tell you no to something like that. But you never know. Thank you very much, Miro, for that gift sub for Space Hobo, and welcome back, Space Hobo, for 10 months. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Miro. All these resubs that we've had over the last 2 days, I just can't thank you enough. I will say this. Now listen here, Donna. They have selected me to participate. Oh my God. I can't even get it out. Never mind!
60 cheer. X100.
Ooh. Bong, bong, bong. Bing, bing, bing.
Cheer. X195.
Get supported, nerd! It was nice to see you. Thank you for the brick, Space Hobo. I showed that off on stream. That was so cool. From the outside while online, you wish they had shared what panels there were, even for ones that weren't being broadcast. The number of creators not streamed were so interesting to watch, but we had no idea there were even panels unless other creators streamed them. Local brick shop, science, etc. Hey, Trina! What's up? Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Oh my God, look at all of you. So many of you. Hello, everyone. Hurricane, thank you so much. 6921. Chat, we're getting closer and closer to 6969. We're getting closer and closer. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, friends. Okay, you guys started another hype train, so when this one ends, we'll do 2 stickers at least. If we get to a completed level, you came in on a hype train. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I'm sure this isn't going to get completely out of control or anything. Trina! Trina, thank you so much. Thank you for your resub.
Just resubscribed for 3 months. Cluck yeah.
Trina, thank you very much. It was so cool to meet Trina in person. Guys, I don't normally look like this. I'm not this hip, I promise. I was showing off my swag that I got from Starlight. I had so much fun at TwitchCon, and I'm so glad I got to meet Trina in person. It was really amazing. Thank you, friend, for stopping and saying hello, and I'm glad I got to sit and have lunch with you and hang out and visit. It was really hot, though. It was so hot. I felt bad for you. I'm like, I dress like a middle-aged software engineer on a hike. That's pretty much how I dress. Zix! Thank you so much. You were dying. I know. I was like, you look fabulous. You looked amazing. But I mean, I was just like, oh my God, I can't even imagine. I never even got any of my fancy clothes on the whole time I was there, partly because it was too hard to get back to the hotel with all the traffic. Zix, thank you so much. Sub hype in the chat, please. Sub hype. Sub hype. I'm going to snooze these ads. Miro. Oh my freaking God, Donna. What are you doing?
DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction. Kyberg 60 cheer.
Donna!
X1000.
What the heck? Welcome, Raiders. Yes, it's like this most of the time in here. I haven't even stitched a single stitch today. I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I am missing half a finger on my right hand.
Alipup just resubscribed for 25 months. Click yeah. Oh look, a button.
Allie, I love you so much. Die. Thank you for the 100 bits. Daleks Ghost. Thank you. You are you're our 6924 follower. You are our 6924 follower. Allie, thank you for using your Prime.
X100.
Miro, thank you for the 51 bits. I love you so much. Thank you for using your Prime. You could have used that on any affiliated or partnered streamer on the platform. And we were talking about this the other day, K-Raid and I. And I honestly feel like someone using their Prime on me, it's like always, all support is always appreciated, no matter how you choose to do it. What?
Cotta just sent a $9.50 hype chat for
That
2
is, it is
minutes.
really funny.
Woot,
Trina
woot,
didn't
woot.
know about this. Mean that. You didn't know about it. Sometimes it's Nubma. We make it into a person. Would you like to? Shall I introduce you to Nubma?
Hello, Trina. It's okay. Trina, it's fine. Lots of people come in here and they don't even know. They just think maybe that she just thinks that much of herself. Okay. You know, they just think, well, oh, okay, this must be some kind of joke. Oh, maybe she's like a 9.5 on the Richter scale because she'll rock your world. I'm missing my eyes, though. You know what? I may very well have some googly eyes somewhere, Chad. Should I put googly eyes on? Nine needs to make me a little pair of granny glasses. She's very behind on most of her projects. Did you guys know that she's supposedly making a life-size Gengar? She's also supposed to cosplay Tuxedo Mask from Sailor Moon. She hadn't done it. She's got a little touch of the ADHD. ADHD is a hell of a drug, cat. And she can feel all of y'all flipping this right through the interweb. This why she pays for the fancy camera and the good internet. That's spelled INNERNET. Hold on just a minute. Let me get my eyes on.
I'm never coming out. Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Chat, what color eyes would you like me to wear? I got lots of choices here. We've got blue,
Everything's
pink,
fine.
and that is spelled PENK, by the way, just so you know.
You ready?
Yellow.
Maybe we don't need this to be
One of each. Oh no, we're not
tape.
going to do the biblically accurate angel here today. Cootie spots. That's a little too. Trina,
All right,
you get to
Linus.
pick. Pink. All right.
I'll see your eyebrows.
Trina is our most recent rating party. We're gonna let Trina pick. You know, and it's because we got to make sure we show appreciation for people who choose of their own volition. Right? Nobody pressured you into it. I hope.
Take me down to the
They
paradise.
say, you know,
city.
I'm going to rate 9.5 today, and you never know if Nubma's
The
going to show
grass
up.
is green and the girls
You just never
are
know
pretty.
if Nubma's going to make an
I don't
appearance.
know why I turned into like a cross between Michael
Cover,
McDonald.
thank you so much for them 151 bits. You know that's enough to cover like a tenth of the cost of one coffee in Las Vegas.
Tom Waits. For people like me, I'm super social. I love
That's like
people. I have
two
absolutely no
pushes on a
trouble
slot machine.
Going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb.
That's like a quarter of the tip for your taxi
There's some
cab
people who
driver
definitely
if
just
you're going
don't
like
get
2
me.
blocks.
They're like, what is the deal with that chick?
All kidding aside,
She
Nine
is
had a
crazy
wonderful
loud.
time in Las Vegas, and your support is the reason why she was able to go there, and she was able to go
What is this she's talking about?
with a
being
Twitch
16
partner
because I'm a
badge
kid? What?
on her very
What
first
even is
TwitchCon.
that?
And was it overwhelming?
9.5, and I'm called that because
You're darn right.
I'm that close to perfect.
She very nearly lost her voice. Chat, you got about 25 seconds on this level 3 hype train. If you get to complete level 3, 9 got to get up and do
That's what
50
everyone
jumping
thinks.
jacks.
It's actually because I'm missing.
She does appreciate
Half
your
a digit.
support. I've almost got these things, chat. It's a little bit hard to peel the backing off. Okay, so she said earlier that there's not anything she can't do, you know, with the nub. Thank you so much, chat, for that hype train. Thank you very much. Bye-bye, train. Appreciate all of that support for the channel, you know. It's very important to always say thank you. And there is always a hype train in Nine's heart. Sometimes there's little things like this where, you know, you're trying to peel the backing off of something and you're like, goodness gracious, it would be easier if I had an index finger with a fingernail. I mean, she just uses her middle finger like that. People use their index fingers, but you know, when you point at somebody with your middle finger, they don't always take that too kindly.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no,
Just
I haven't.
peel.
Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin
What
pie
in the
filling
blue
all
places,
over
Jack, is
my
taking for
face.
us? We're probably losing people
You're
that
a
like
mess.
watching on the BRB screen talking like that. It's Nubma. It's because it's Nubma. Hold on. Here we go.
I break your
I'm a bit
stream.
Hurry up, lady.
She says, I break your stream.
Yeah, I did
It's
it.
you, you're a witch, dude.
Nine
Full
did it.
on,
Nine did
fully
it.
chaotic
Nine did it.
evil.
Fine.
Chair dancing.
It-
My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Whoa, hello, chat. Now I can see you. Hello. Hello, Twit. I reckon you never seen me before quite up this close. You know, I know Nine has tendencies to introduce herself, telling the story of how she earned this nickname from a coworker who very, very boldly assumed that it was okay to make a joke about her missing finger. And thankfully for that coworker, they assumed correctly. She has an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck. Unlike the of her, and thus I was born. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm happy to be here today, and also to tell you a few other things about Nine's channel. 9.5 and her community have raised over $63,000 for charitable causes such as St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, hint, hint, Starlight Children's Foundation, of which Nine is a 2023-2024 Starlight Ambassador. Had the pleasure of sitting next to legends like Quill Tony, Plaidberry Design, Chef Steve 330 Blacklight, Starlight's own Devin, aka the Hot Dish. Zam got his face licked. Oh my God, he could barely stand to have Nine hug him. You got to lick him? Goodness gracious. Anywho, Nine's community has helped her support various charitable causes. Currently, we do have a creative campaign, but we are also looking for people to stream for Starlight. It is an amazing organization. If you have any questions, now I would be happy to answer them. Now, it's time for her to maybe actually get some kind of crafting done. Yeah? Maybe? Well, licking aside. Trust me when I say, hanging out with Zam in person is exactly like it is on his stream. There is basically no difference whatsoever between Zam on Twitch and Zam in real life. And if there were, Nine would have been supremely disappointed. So it was a successful trip for many reasons, including meeting Trina and Zam and a bunch of other people. Whoppy. So please, if you're enjoying the content here, a follow is appreciated. You know, there's no pressure to do anything at all in here. It's fine. Yes, Papa Pedro, yes. Personally, I'm a fan of a tuna melt. I like a tuna melt. Good tuna melt. At any rate, yeah, I really should let Nine get back to her crafting. She's supposed to be making baby booties right now. But y'all been so busy talking in her chat and entertaining and, you know, asking questions and having good conversation, she has nearly forgotten completely what she's supposed to be here for today. You know, it is really easy to distract her. Would you look at that, Cranston? Would you look at that? Did you see that, Chad Cranston snort? Thank you so much. Thank you, Cranston. Thank you for donating to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Would you look at that gold bar, chat? Look at the gold bar. Do you see that number up there? 16969. Why does everybody think that number is so funny? I don't get it. Cranston, that was a very nice thing for you to do, Cranston. Very nice indeed. Thank you so much, friend. You have supported our charities relentlessly. And Nine appreciates it, and so do I. And so do the families of St. Jude. Thank you so much. All right. Chat, it is time for me to bow out. Nine has business to attend to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Trina, for the raid. We're going to show you the raid video now, y'all. Please don't go anywhere. This is a real gem, and Nine's dear friend, Jonathan X. Ruth, is responsible for said video. She is absolutely amazing at editing videos. Nine gave her absolutely zero instruction, and she came up with this. Please enjoy. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Well, that was just delightful. She is something else, isn't she, chat? Everyone, a round of applause, please, for Nubma. Yes. We do love Nubma. Thank you, Trina, for the read. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, friend. Hey, chat, put in with your toppers for Trina. I'm not a very good raid host today, or raid recipient. I honestly am so flattered when people raid and it doesn't matter what the size of the raid is. I was waiting in the bushes of love. All right. What would Trina pick? Trina's chat. What would she pick? Because I don't want to keep you. Trina is a nerd, yes, and that is why I love her. Zam. You know what they say. Yes, ads in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you, Mira. We've used all our snoozes, you guys. We cannot snooze anymore. But thank you so much to everybody who came on that raid, and thank you for the follows. And also, they say hope is a turtle. A what? A what? No, Cooley Spots, we've done that before. I'm sorry. So, you know. We have the arcade maze. We have the party chicks. We have the pop art. We have the irises. We have the rainbow knit. We have the buffalo plaid. We have the cats and yarn. We have the skulls and roses. We have the pumpkin pin dot. We have the bat girl. We have the coffee beans. We have the cheetah spots. We have the 8-bit hearts, and we have the mint sparkle. I'm wearing the purple sparkle. So if somebody from Trina's chat seems convinced that one of these would be her choice, I will put them on. I'm happy to do it. Pear eyewear. Awesome. Get to change up your eyewear. I was going to say maybe skulls and roses after having met her and seen a little bit of her aesthetic in person. Let's do it. If there's anybody out there who would probably be good at picking something for somebody else based on their aesthetic, it would be Chimera. Who's going to school for graphic design. So, you know. We need to do some giveaways before I actually ever maybe, perhaps, possibly start crafting. You know. Once upon a time. We've only been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes. I have worn them all before, Ghost. There's actually a very popular clip of me with every single one of them on, all attached to each other. Like, what's the toy that has the magnetic pieces that are like triangles? It's like that, but with glasses. Guys, we're going to give away a couple of stickers because we've had 2 hype trains today. Not Mr. Potato Head. Not Operation. You're just warming up. No need to pull a craft. Listen, Astro's seen it. This is not some kind of act. Chickens are our theme, but I am literally a walking human squirrel. And if I see someone I know or something shiny, I'm like, oh. And I just wander off. And they're like, where's 9? And it's like, I don't know. She disappeared somewhere. Astro Canuck is a nerd? Yes. Anyway. Avril, I'm doing well. How are you? Yes. Fact. Absolutely. I really had a blast hanging out with Astro. Please give Astro a follow. You know, Timmy does the chicken dance on every redeem. Really? Do you really? That's awesome. I have done many chicken dances. Many chicken dances. Sticker is going to be your keyword, chat. Sticker is going to be, see, there's glare right there. Will it show if I put them up here? Hold on. Sticker is your keyword to win one of these logo stickers. This is what we're giving away right now, okay? I know we have ads right now, so I will not pull a winner until after the ads are finished. Pretty much.
Chicken attack!
Hi, Zris. I put it in there. Calm yourself down, Zamathy. Do not feed the worm. At least it still works. Put another sticker where? On you? I can't now. Zam, I didn't get any stickers from you. There was no goodies. I was just blessed with Zam's presence for 2 whole hours. You're not feeding the worm. Zamulus. Ghost! I did get one of those. I showed it to chat yesterday. It's in my whole giant pile of them that I need to put in my sticker book. I bought a sticker book at TwitchCon from a really sweet vendor at the Artist Alley. It's the ones that have the paper that's like backing, so you can stick and unstick them if you want. Although I do love covering like my water bottles and coffee tumblers and stuff with them. It's nice to have something where I can put the ones that aren't made of vinyl, so they're not going to make it through the dishwasher. You're a coffee? Zam saw how much coffee I drank when we were at the buffet, and that wasn't even all the coffee I had that day. I lied when I said I wasn't going to drink any more coffee. You like to make yours into magnets. That's smart. Karen, I love you, Karen. I had 69 cups of coffee. We're at 6924 followers, chat. If you haven't followed yet, what are you waiting for? Don't wait to be the 6969 follower, okay? Because then we'll never get there, all right? That's like, you know, like in Back to the Future where they're not supposed to see the other them from the future or the past or the future past. Okay? You got to do the thing for us to get to the number. Give someone else the gift of being our 6969th follower. All right. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 real people in this giveaway. Ready? We're going to give away 2 stickers, but like get in there now so you have a chance to win, a better chance to win a sticker. Okay. Ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Hi, Puffles. Timmy the termite. Timmy, you have won a sticker. Please speak up. Timmy, don't feed Steve, Timmy. Timmy. All right, Timmy. Fill out the form for me, please. Type !winner and fill out the form. After this, you're hopping to bed. I love you, Ella. I'm so glad you were here. Were you working on something while you were watching? All right. Timmy, you're out because you already won. Ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. !winner, Timmy. Oh, wow. That put that in the chat. I didn't know that was a thing. That might be the wrong form. Don't click that link. Aw, awesome. I love it, Ella. Avril.
It's Mother Cluckin'
Avril,
giveaway
speak
time.
up in chat, please. You have 69 seconds. Oh, you already talked. You were too fast. Yeah, there you go. 99. Everybody, if you type 99, !99, that's how we tell everybody we're thankful for you spending time with us, and we hope you rest well and sweet dreams. Thank you so much. I love you, friend. Honestly, if Ella and Miro and Puffles had been there, and a bunch of other people, I might have imploded. So thank you for saving me from my own implosion. Steve Hungy, fill out the form, Avril. And Timmy, please fill out the form. I don't think I have an envelope for either one of you right now. Let me double check though, because it is possible that I have one for you, Timmy. No, I don't. Timmy and Avril, fill out the form. I'm making you envelopes. And I will put your stickers inside. Can I knit now?
This is a nerd alert.
Did you guys sufficiently cause chaos in Brenda's channel yesterday? Please tell me that you did. I had to go and I had to be focused elsewhere. I did have a very good meeting with my students, which, you know, I can't divulge too much about what I do with them there, but suffice it to say, I'm glad that I didn't just give up on it. They are not paying me anywhere near what they should be paying somebody to do this job. So thank you for supporting me here because you are helping make sure that I can pay my bills and that I don't have to tell them I can't do this anymore. Oh, are we having trouble with the form? I have a lot of stickers to send out, so thank you for your patience. My printer is not cooperating, and it's not printing envelopes. They keep getting stuck inside my printer, and I'm having some trouble with paper feeding in my printer in general, so I don't know what I need to do to fix that, if it needs cleaning or something. It's really hard, Pukara. This one actually has done quite well for me for a number of years now, and it wasn't super expensive. I think I got it for like $45 at Target on sale. Pretty good. Canon inkjet printer. I printed out Ramona's birthday party invitations, and they looked fabulous. But it took like 20 minutes for me to get the photo paper, the matte photo paper that I have, to feed into the printer. I was like, I could like order invitations, or I could buy pre-made ones, but I like the idea of making custom invitations for her, and we just found some envelopes they'd fit in, and no worries, Pukara. I was helping my kid with homework last night. It's a part of life when you have kids. Bye-bye, googly eyes. Printers need regular exorcisms. You're not wrong, Western Crunch. That's why I love Western Crunch. Yes. It was algebra, too. Algebra. Algebra. Yikes. Yikes, stripes, algebra. And it's like, I just know that a negative times a negative is a positive, right? From remembering that. It's like, how do you explain the reason why a negative times a negative is a positive to a 13-year-old who does not care at all about algebra? And then they've got to show their work, which makes sense, you know, because it's this day and age. He could just plug all this stuff into a calculator, and they need to know that he actually knows how to do it. Am I missing anything? We gave away stickers. We did show and tell. We talked a little bit more about TwitchCon. Am I missing? Hi, Yarncrafters Corner! I'm watching you people. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I finally just started knitting. Oh my God. It's literally 3.5 hours into the broadcast and I finally started knitting. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much, Yarncrafters Corner. See, I mean, it's not my fault. Look at all those names. All these people keep coming in here and interrupting me with their love. I mean, yeah, I guess I am making a little bit of progress, if that's what you mean. I'm watching you people. Anyhow, I appreciate you so much, Yarncrafters Corner. Thank you for rating. Welcome, readers. If you've never been here before, my name is 9.5, and I'm called that because, in case you didn't notice, I'm missing half a finger. Yes. It's a very, very funny nickname. A coworker, out of the blue one day, decided to refer to me as 9.5. Everyone knew what they were talking about, too, because for some reason it became like a whole topic there. I'm totally comfortable talking about it, by the way. Aw, I'm watching you people. Thank you for the 25 biddies. Thank you for the... My brain just went... Narwhal bit. I was like, cheerwall, whatever it's called. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. The command center is back up, your PC. It's working. Everything looks like it's okay. For that stick of gum you've always wanted. That gum you like is coming back in style. I've got good news. So seriously, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. All of it is always appreciated. If you've never been here before, we do craft sometimes. We do a lot of stuff for charity. We've raised $63,000 for various charitable causes on this platform. My current campaign that's featured at the top of the gold bar on the top of the screen is for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We have raised over $30,000 in this channel for St. Jude, and our team Quirky Cluckers, of which our awesome friend Chimera, who's here in the chat, is a member. And I saw that you set up a campaign, Chimera, for creative season. If anybody wants to fundraise for St. Jude and you're looking for somebody to do it, a team to do it with for creative season, please let me know. Please join our Discord and message me. And we would be happy to have you on our team, especially if you're a crafter. You don't have to be a crafter, but it is creative season for St. Jude. So if you've ever thought about fundraising for them, I would really love to have you. And Becca_MTBC is on our team as well and has already raised over $10,000 for St. Jude during this campaign alone, which is so incredible. I'm also a Starlight Children's Foundation ambassador for 2023-2024. And we will also be participating in 12 days of streaming starting at the beginning of December. So if you've ever thought about fundraising on Twitch, and either of these organizations sounds like one that you'd like to start with, I am happy to help new people. If you're an experienced fundraiser, all the better. 12 days is an event every year in December. And our particular team, not the whole event, but our team, Team Stream Stars, is accepting people. And we would love to have you. What we do is we raid into each other exclusively for that 12-day period. If you're live and streaming for the charity, which you do not have to commit to the entire thing, but if you are signed up to stream for Starlight during that period, we provide you with a raid target and you raid out to a fellow streamer from our team. And it's really awesome, and we've raised thousands and thousands of dollars for Starlight doing it, and it's a lot of fun. So if you're interested, please let me know. I can get you an invite to the team. We do have a raid video for you guys. Please let me show you that. I love this video. It's so amazing. And when we come back, Yarn Crafters Corner, you get to pick my pair eyewear toppers if you haven't already posted in chat what you want, because I know you've done this a couple of times. Thank you so much, friend, for bringing people over. Please, everybody, enjoy this lovely warning-tisement, courtesy of our amazing friend, Jonathan X. Ruth. It's really fun, and I do like to show it to people so that you can't say we didn't warn you about the rubber chickens and the fart noises.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Don't you give me that. Don't you give me that, Becca. Don't you give me that, Becca_MTBC. Don't even. Don't you start with me.
You deserve all of the accolades, all of the praise, all of the celebrations, all the exclamation point yays. Don't you forget about Becca_MTBC. Seriously. What you've done is wild. What your community has done is wild. And I know I have a hard time with this too. Welcome back, Yarn Crafters Corner. I have a hard time with this too, but you inspired them to do that. You did. You set up the campaign. Come on, camera. I'm trying to point. You did. You did it. You did. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy for you because I know how crazy something like that is. We've had people come in and do some pretty wild things. That is a lot of help for the kids. It's so much. Like, so Becca, I want you to know. Thank you so much for the follow. Caxitanda. Am I saying that right? Caxitanda. Caxit and a what? Nah. I went to the St. Jude booth at TwitchCon. I typed your name in. Unfortunately, it did not reflect your total appropriately. I said to Ricky from St. Jude and Amanda, hey, this person, they know who you are. They know who you are, Becca. You're on their radar now. They were like, yeah, that's very impressive. I was like, it's because she is such a wonderful person. And I'm so thrilled and so proud to have her on our team. So I unfortunately could not get an accurate total for you. I was going to, I typed your name into the tool. It's going to be widely available. But I pointed out to them that your total was not accurate. I said, look at her current campaign for creative season. Because it said whatever your total was from the previous campaign. I said, this is definitely not right. And Ricky assured me, he's like, oh, I'll tell Belinda and we'll get it fixed. So eventually you'll be able to do that for yourself, Becca, and it should reflect it totally. Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me? No. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you being part of our Tiltify team, being part of Quirky Cluckers, and deciding to do what you've done. And I appreciate your community. They're watching, Becca, always watching. You're so amazing. You're on Crafter's Corner. Thank you again for the raid. What were you working on? Did you already tell me? And you say sparkly purple. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know the drill. Thank you. You're a pro. I could probably take notes. Seriously, though, Yarn Crafter's Corner is awesome. If you enjoy watching people do spinning and knitting and crocheting and art, lots of crafty, creative stuff going on over there, and an awesome friend of the stream. We've known each other for a long time, and I super appreciate you. You could choose all kinds of people to raid. You're the Tiltify community member highlight in their blog this week. Are you really? Where's the link to this, Becca? 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 Where is the link? And painting and words on stream. Yes. Yarn Crafter's Corner does so much cool stuff. You've done charity before, right, Yarn Crafter's Corner? Maybe not. I don't know. Working on some gift socks, then swapped to some spindle spinning. Very cool. On Twitter? No, but put the freaking link, Becca. Hello? Did you guys see the thing I retweeted, reposted, whatever, on like Twitter or like X or whatever, that Crochetverse costume? Did you guys see that? So freaking cool. She made a Smurf cat costume. It's like ridiculous. She is amazing. Like, that's goals, man. I don't know how she does it. I really don't. Properties. There it is. Okay, here's Twitter. One moment, please. Seriously, I'm so proud of you. You deserve any and all accolades that they give you or anyone else gives you regarding any of it. Ah, crud. New community spotlight. Check out what Becca had to say about fundraising with Tiltify. I love this so much. How much have you fundraised? $12,225. Let's hecking go. What's a fun fact you'd like to share? I'm a music therapist who works with kids with special needs, and I can name almost any Disney song in the first few seconds of hearing it played. Oh my God. What's your favorite color? Pink. Why do you choose to fundraise? Children already have a lot on their plates being kids. Add to that a medical diagnosis such as cancer or anything else, and that's just not fair. I fundraise to help provide funding for cures, treatments, therapies at hospitals, services, etc., that are so vital to the health and recovery of these kiddos. What is your favorite moment of fundraising? I can't choose between my first ever fundraising experience hitting my goals or this clip had 10K for the first ever time. Seriously.
I hope it was a typo, but also on the flip side, I don't think it was a typo.
Yep. What else is there to do? You just get up and walk away. You're like, oh my God. Dude, I love it. What Tiltify tools have you used that made an impact on your fundraising? The overlay with customization options for sound effects, visual effects, etc. I'd love to get access to use the auction feature in the future. They're supposed to be doing that for you guys. What advice do you have for anyone fundraising for the first time? Pick a cause that means something to you because you will be more hyped to want to support that organization/cause. Absolutely. Set a goal that is attainable. Yes. But understand that even if you don't hit that goal, every dollar you raised was a dollar that organization didn't have before. Not to mention the exposure, people learning about what they do. So that the next time that they see the St. Jude logo on someone else's stream, they know what it's about. You're a representative of that organization. You help people understand the impact that the organization has. So you're doing that right now. Are you a charity and want to get an account on Tiltify? Oh, this is not part of your article. If you're a fundraiser, sign up here. And you can join Team Quirky Cluckers, and you can also join Team Starlight, Stream Stars for Starlight. So if you can't do a creative campaign, but you're interested in doing Mario Day in March of next year, please reach out to me. If you can do a creative campaign or 12 days for Starlight or for St. Jude, please, I beg of you, let me know. Things got kind of wild yesterday, and I don't know where the hat is. You'll do Mario Day with us? Let's hecky go, chat. That's another person for Stream Stars. Dude, so hyped. Becca, I will send you an invite to the team. Maybe later if you want. Whatever you want. I can send it to you now. I will say, if I send you an invite and you join the team now, you're likely to receive a message asking if you're participating in 12 days, which you would be welcome to say, I can't do 12 days, but I'm totally on board for Mario Day, to any of the other admins. If you want to wait until after the holidays to join the Tiltify team, that's perfectly all right. Whatever you would like. Yes. I will ping you again after the new year to make sure that you're still on board. Hey, things change sometimes too. If anybody ever signs up for this stuff and then it turns out you can't do it because life, don't feel badly, please. Nothing is worth you putting yourself in a bad situation financially, stress-wise, mental health-wise. That is not the point of this. Don't sign up for something just because, you like want to make me happy, or I will be happy if you join us, but I will be very, very unhappy if I find out that you felt like you had to. You know what I'm saying? It would break my heart to know that somebody did it out of a sense of like obligation, when things were hard for them. It's okay. Life happens. The charity will still be there, and you could do another campaign in the future, right? I love you. I'm just so glad that things have been going so swimmingly for you. You deserve all the success, whether it's with your charity fundraising, with your channel, with your professional life outside of Twitch. You're a fantastic human being, and I'm happy to call you my friend. I just feel fortunate to have you as part of my life. So if you're willing to participate in Mario Day, we'd love to have you. Noki, 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 Noki. Noki, you have contributed to our fundraising efforts. Noki. Do we have to time you out and give you some time to think about why what you're saying is completely false? No mas. Seriously. Noki. Yeah. No, Noki, no. 9 would never time me out for an hour. You're right. I'd time you out for 59 minutes and 59 seconds. See? No one is immune. Pix, thank you for making an example out of yourself. Well, you're exactly right when you say that, Nuki, which is why I would prefer that you not talk badly about yourself, about the things that you're maybe either not capable of doing right now due to your situation, or that maybe you don't feel that you have the energy or even the interest in doing. It's okay not to want to run your own financial or your own fundraiser, to want to do financial stuff directly for the charity. It's okay if that's something that you're not interested in doing, but it's not because you'd be lousy at it. Okay? I refuse to believe that. And once again, you have had a positive impact on fundraisers in this space. So forgive me if I won't let you sit here and talk negatively about yourself like that, because honestly, it's not true. Noki! Noki! I got really lucky the first time and some people found me and they smashed my goals. I had a modest goal for, campaigns in general, but it was a big goal for me at the time. $500 is a lot for a small channel. And I was terrified. I was at like 175 and the campaign wasn't moving at all. And I thought, oh man, I'm doing something wrong. I can't believe I did this. And I beat up on myself. I will be 100% honest. I felt like an abject failure. Some people swooped in and they managed to hit the goal for me. The next campaign I did, I set a very modest goal because I was like, wow, I learned a lesson. I should have set a very attainable goal, the lowest goal possible. I set a goal of $100 and I only raised 15 or 20 bucks. I have set goals that I have not raised for charity, and I'll keep doing it over and over and over again. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. $20 is $20. It's $20 that organization did not have before. Becca set a $250 goal for creative season, and she's at 10. She's at like 10, that plus 10,000 or something crazy like that. I'm knitting baby booties. Yes, Space Hobo. Baby booties. This is a pattern I've used many, 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 many times for my own children, for other people's children. It's from a book called Knitting for Baby. And I don't have, where is it? Science! I love you. Are you back home? Are you safely home now with your fam? Melanie Fallick and Kristen Nicholas. Knitting for Baby. I've had this book for 20. Chef Steve 330 puts it this way. You work to inform, educate, and inspire. The money comes, it doesn't, but what you do goes on. Seriously, I'm highly unlikely to reach anything even remotely resembling Becca's total for creative season this year because I have other things going on, and that's totally okay. Honestly, like I wasn't joking earlier when I agreed with Chimera that I am totally okay with somebody else from our team or even a random stranger on another charity team I'm stoked for them when they hit some massive goal. It's amazing. It's so, otherwise, what am I doing it for, right? It's not a competition, even though with Amish and Blacklight, I totally do that. It's all a joke because I love the idea of goading them into trying even harder. And they know that. They fully know that. I got to meet Blacklight and Amish in person. They're both amazing people who devote a ton of their time and energy to helping others. We're in competition with one another to see how far we can push our team's total. That's what it is all about. And it's Team Starlight, or it's Team St. Jude, or it's Team Stand Up to Cancer. It's Team Trans Lifeline. It's Team Crisis Text Line. It's Team 1000 Dreams Fund. It's Team Making Life Better for Other Human Beings or Animals. Team ASPCA. Team To Write Love on Her Arms, who I've never fundraised for, but I have donated to other people's charity campaigns who are raising money for TWLOHA. Because I'm proud of them. Isn't that who you fundraised for, Gravy Time? Was To Write Love on Her Arms? For suicide prevention, for helping people who are going through mental health struggles, like people who have served in our U.S. military through Stack Up. I've donated to so many charities that aren't charities that I've ever fundraised for, and it's been little tiny bits here and there. And those are the things that add up to those grand totals that are so impressive. Lita and you did a 5K for them. I've done personal fundraisers on my Facebook for my birthday. There are all kinds of ways that you can help. And you do not need to run your own fundraiser. You really don't. You can support other people raising money for charity. Pix has done so much stuff for charity. Would I be thrilled if Pix joined us for 12 days? Hell yeah. Would I understand if Pix said I can't do it this year? Absolutely. Pix has supported so many of us that do stuff for Starlight. You may as well, it's basically like you do support. You are supporting Starlight. You mod for people. You cheer people on. You talk about how great they're doing with their campaigns. You don't have to be directly involved with the campaign to be part of it. You've already done it, Noki. Totally understandable. And if it has to wait until Mario Day, I honestly think that Mario Day is the one that you would go like full tilt boogie on anyways, and it would make sense. So if you're ready, you know that me or Amish or DJ or Blapple would get you a team invite in a heartbeat, in a nanosecond. Exactly. Supporting the charity does not have to equal donating directly with funds of your own, running campaigns. It could be so many different things. Mario Day starts on Mario Day, which is 3/10, and goes through the rest of March. You need to find someone to co-stream some Mario Kart for Mario Day. Hint, hint, Pix Amish. I'll do it, and it'll be funny, but I'll suck at it, and that's okay. I don't care if I'm good at video games or not. I'll have fun. Yes, March 10th is Mario Day. Get it? MAR10. Nubicus, what's up? It's a Sunday next year? You'll do Mario. See? We've got networking going on in here. Make sure you're following each other, everybody. Please. If you guys stream, type an S and one of your emotes in the chat. You have my blessing. Please advertise the fact that you stream. And don't be a troll like Pix is probably trying to decide which other streamer's emote he's going to put in chat. Do it. Because you're all wonderful and you all deserve to be, introduced to new friends. Damn it, Puff. Karen, I'm sure you saw there was some cool Woodburn stuff at where was it? Was it at Paul Pape and was it at the Poly Studios and Paul Pape booth? I feel like maybe. And I meant to find out the name of the person and I can't remember what it was. You're gonna use that emote too? You only have the generics currently? So funny. Yeah, please make sure you're following each other. I didn't know you streamed. I'm watching you people. Get followed, nerd. I cleaned out. They really need to give me more space to follow people. I don't want to have to do it on an alt. Or do I? Follows pics around. Yes. So anyways, I do. I understand. And if you have hesitation, it could be just because you have a lot of commitments. Maybe you have too many other obligations already. 200 Discord servers is not enough. Well, especially because, like, okay, they give us the power to mute them, right? I don't know. No, actually, Gravy, it's 69.5. And I'm not joking. But I can't get into it because I can't remember the password. And I'm not sure which email address is attached to it. I think I got to figure it out. Also, fair and valid. You think you have 1 or 2 remaining follow slots? Seriously? Oh, it's ridiculous. It sucks to have to be like, oh man, I tried to follow this person and I can't. And I have to go unfollow someone who doesn't stream anymore. One valuable tool you can use for that if you do hit the cap is Commander Root. You can go in and sign in with your Twitch and it'll show you who you're following. And what I do is I sort, because you can sort by, don't take this the wrong way. I sort by type of broadcaster, like partners. Generally, most of the partners I follow are still streaming. Not all, but most. I go to the oldest non-affiliate, non-partner channels that I'm following. And some of them are people who are still active, or I know them, or whatever. But if they're either no longer affiliate or they never reached affiliate, many of them don't stream anymore. So I just unfollow the people. I go to their channel. It's work. I go to their channel and I look at their video archive. And if they haven't streamed in the last 2 years, or I don't recognize them as someone who's a friend, I unfollow them. It's nothing personal. It's like, obviously you're not creating content actively anymore here. If you come back and I somehow run into you, I'll refollow as long as there wasn't some, problem. But it's not because they did anything wrong. It's because I literally don't have space. If people aren't creating content anymore actively, I have to unfollow them so I can make room for new people. It's just the way it is. And it sucks. I don't like doing it. Maybe picks. Every once in a while, I lose followers. Like overnight, I'll lose like 10 followers. And so I wonder if that's something to do with that, or like people's accounts getting hacked and turned into like, fake like spam, like bot accounts. Also, you can run that Commander Root Twitch tool to show you if any of the channels that are following you or that you've followed have been marked as bot accounts. Miro, it's usually pretty obvious if they're not streaming anymore because they either have nothing in their archives along with like no bio information. You can click on chat on their page and it will show you the title and the last time that they streamed. Generally, if they're active, it's pretty obvious. If I can't really tell, I might hold off. Sully Gnome, yeah, that's one way. It's just like, why is it so hard? Why do they got to make everything so hard? Commander Root. Commander Root. Thank you, Pix. This is also a valuable tool if you do get follow botted, for you to be able to mass remove those follows. It's a very valuable tool for that purpose. And like, instead of, I don't know, I'm not going to get into the whole thing with it. This person even had a tool for a while back when I first started streaming where you could see people's you could see what name changes people. You could type in a username and you could see all the name changes they had. And if you did that with me, you would find my old Twitch username. I have not always been 9.5. I don't know why I didn't think to do it at the very beginning. This is some trivia right here. This is some trivia. Anybody in here know my old username? Lots of us have had name changes, but I think this might be news to a lot of you. This is only supposed to be 2 inches. I should measure after the end of this round. Awesome McAwesome pants. Yeah, Coolie Spots. There's a whole business around like selling accounts, selling followers, selling primes, which is like, that's probably illegal, straight up illegal, and not just against Toss on Twitch. Because people abandon their Twitch accounts and then people figure out ways to hack into them. 2 regular inches or 2 guy inches? What does that mean? I don't understand this. Is this a joke that I'm supposed to get? We're not quite there. We need a couple more rounds. Nerd 0.5. Shush. 9-point fluencer. I'll just go ahead and say it for you, okay? Oh! I get it now. Twitch has a strict policy against using bots or fake accounts to inflate your viewership or follower count. If you're caught using bots, you could be banned from the platform, like permabanned. BRB, baking, excellent. So when I first started, I didn't understand what follow for follow or lurk for lurk meant. I didn't understand these things. I thought it was actual networking. Permabanned, including future attempts to join. They know things. Yeah. Love you, Danielle. Have a nice nap, friend. Night-night. They IP ban you. Yep. So, basically, some people find themselves desperate. They find themselves feeling extremely frustrated with trying to figure out the secret formula to growing a channel. And they're impatient, right? They don't have the patience. They don't have the drive, probably, a lot of times, to do the hard work of figuring out what works and what doesn't, of continuing to be consistent and building an audience, you know, slowly and cautiously. They want overnight success. It's the get-rich-quick scheme for streaming. And unfortunately, there are people who love to prey on that desire. And they'll offer you increased follower, viewer count, whatever, for a fee. And that's when we get those like bot messages in chat that are like, want more followers, viewers, and primes? Click this link. And they even are smart enough to like not make it an actual URL so that it doesn't get like struck by stream elements. And most of the time those are being posted probably from abandoned Twitch accounts that have been compromised. Follow for follow, lurk for lurk, sub for sub are very old Twitch things that still carry through today. Now, we're not talking about someone comes to your channel and raids you. Today's your mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Mom! We're not talking about people raiding your channel and you follow them because they followed you when they raided, or you're fine. You know, we're not, thank you, Puffles' mom, for having Puffles. Thank you for being born so you could born Puffles. We appreciate you. Without Puffles' mom, there would be no Puffles. Oh boy, I hope everything goes well. At least she got to do birthday stuff, maybe, hopefully a little bit of it before surgery. So if you utilize these basically like the, you know, get rich quick, even if it's not about money, I mean, really it is, right? Because engagement equals profit on the platform eventually, you would hope. You know, some people don't do this for profit, and that's awesome. But like, if what you want is to build a career around it, there's people who are tempted into like, well, if I just pay a little bit up front now to this person or this, you know, entity, whatever, and then I get this boost, you know, that's the thing I need to get started. Well, no, because it's not real. It won't last. It's not going to be consistent. It's not genuine engagement. You're not really building a community. It's just not. I understand the temptation. You know, it's like, who doesn't want to be able to get ahead quicker? But it's not worth it. I learned it the hard way because I was going to people's channels and I was actually interacting with them. And I realized quickly, like, oh, well, they're happy to see me, but I never see them. Okay. Did you really, Puffles? I love you so much. She's having a knee replacement. Yeah, I hope it goes well. No, there will be another child on the bus, and that's not till later anyhow. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. This is usually when I stop because I have to get ready when I have to leave. Thank you so much. More like an hour from now. I will probably, yeah, very funny, Gravy. I will probably go out there just to make sure because I'm not sure. I don't think that the other child will end up going to any after school stuff. But you never know. And so he could have ended up going to, like, I don't know, a club activity or something like that. But it's not a bad idea for me to be out there even when he's with her. Ooh, I need to go back because I'm pretty sure this is where I'm going to start casting off. But I need to look up the stretchy cast off, and I might actually redo the cast off on this other boot, on this other booty. This one, it's really tight at the top, and I mean, I think it's okay, but I tried really hard to cast off really loosely, and it's still just very, like, rigid. And there is a cast off method.
Artin Jess just resubscribed for 9 months.
Artin Jess.
Thanks to Admiral_40 for my sub gift.
Artin Jess. Hello, friend. Oh my gosh, Kit Kat, really? I was lucky. I didn't get stopped or anything by security or any of that, thank goodness. Because I would have had a hard time maybe possibly explaining all of the Pokeballs. The crochet Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you had a really important project in your bag and they made you rip it open? I just thought of that. It's good. I'm like the opposite of everyone else, Art and Jess, and I'm still like shot out of a freaking cannon. We need to talk, Brenda. Because I need to discuss with you the specifics surrounding reading the book on stream because I want to make sure we're doing it completely by the book. Oh, I hit the button twice. Talk to me all the time. I love you. That is all. No, I really appreciate you. And I'm so thankful to the person who chose to... Why am I doing this right now? Chat, why am I actually undoing this right now? Chat, tell me why I'm doing this right now when I don't have the needles. Chat! Stop me. Someone stop me. I can't stop. It's because I'm almost done with this other one. Brenda, it does. Ironically enough. Here. 9, stop. Stop, 9. Stop it. Let me get set up properly for it this time. We do all have a chicken duck thing, woman thing waiting for us. But I was waiting in the bushes of love. Waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. All day. I am bummed that I did not get to go do karaoke with all the Lego nerds. Missed opportunity. I had a blast, though. It was just so much. It was so much. Okay, are you ready? I'm not. Clearly. Clearly, I'm not ready. I love you, Brenda. I'm so glad you're in here. Thank you so much. Wrong song. Get it together. We stay ready. What? Would you expect anything less? Oh, wait. No, I'm going to put on the
Who's that girl with the golden hair and blue eyes? A voice like the sunshine. It's 9:05. Who's got your
Oh, it didn't work.
dancing in the
I'll fix it.
She's on fire. A soul that will inspire. It's 9:05.
It's not picking up the right Chrome window. Is it now? Yeah, now it's working. Our friend Stolus Music, Kit Kat. Stolus Music. Yeah, I figured that out one day. I was like, the green rubber chicken.
Make some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fine. As long as she's in time. It's 9:05. And lupus art and man thoughts with such.
The Dino Dance emote looks really cool on this screen too.
She'll make you smile.
You were very close, Puffles. The corn looks cool too. Puffles made this. Now it's rave corn. Cornelius. Yeah, do you see it? Do you see it? Looks so cool.
What do you like about corn?
Oh, thank you for the emote party, Art and Jess. I love you to death. But please don't die. What's wrong with me?
I mean, look at this thing.
Yes, this is very good. Becky at you, buddy. I just want to make sure because I know, and I understand. I asked you for permission to read the book on stream. I also want to arrange it at an actual time that people can actually know that I'm actually doing it instead of just hauling off and doing it randomly. So I'd like to try to do it like on a day, maybe like you're not streaming, and your folks can come and watch it. I would love that. And at the same time, it also says in the book, written permission, right? So I just, if that's something, sure, whatever. Sounds great. I love you so much. It could be a collab thing. I mean, that is a thing too. Whatever you want. Let's talk about it. Yes! Is it really dragging, kicking, and screaming if you talk about it? Is it really dragging, kicking, and screaming if I'm screaming yes at the top of my lungs because it sounds like a wonderful idea and I love it and I can't get enough of this idea? Collabs, imagine. I need to do one with you too so we can finish my cross stitch for Starlight before freaking 12 days starts. Which is probably what I will be doing a lot of the time for 12 days. Is doing the cross stitch from the previous year. So honestly, like I can't imagine, I cannot think of a person I would more like to do collabs with than you, Brenda. So let's figure it out. We shall discuss. Yes, I'm wearing my pajama pants. I don't care. Amish does it all the time. Okay. I learned it from watching Amish. What if I just say, I trust you? People have other pants. You put on your good sweatpants to go to the post office. Pix is going to put some trolley Easter egg thing in the design. And I'll just be stitching away and I'll be like. And that will happen. I'll just be stitching away. Hard pants are canceled. Waistbands are a nightmare. It's pretty much true. And Brenda. Oh, wait. This is probably because of hard pants plus Taco Bell. What a time for a hydrate. I'm watching you people. I don't have any. I'll be right back. Settle down. Today, the part of Art and Jest will be played by 9.5. Calm yourself. Things are getting very goblin-y around here. Oh, I'm back already. So, you just watch yourself. You check yourself before you wreck yourself, Donna. Can we get a fancy shout out for Donna, please? Which is Kyberg60, please. Can we please do that, please? And thank you. No! Why are you typing exclamation point merch in the chat, Donna?
Art and Jest cheered. X100.
Thank you. Thank you, Art and Jest. Now!
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Another one.
Get supported, nerd! You know what I have to say to that?
Miro_be cheered. X102.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Jedi Mama, first of all.
Anonymous.
That's not what I have
gifted a
to say
sub
to that,
Jedi
though.
Mama. What an absolute
Are you ready?
idiot. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Jedi Mama.
Get supported, nerd!
Look what you started, chat.
Yeah, it wasn't the best one I'm capable of by any means, Puffles. Oh, but it's there. It happened on the internet. It shall live forever. I don't know if I've ever actually purposely belched into the microphone before. We need a 9.5 out of 10. Thank you guys for starting a hype trade. Art and Jest. Is this tit for tat, Art and Jest? Is that what this is? is this tit for tat challenge. Miro, thank you for the 102 bits. And Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to our friend Jedi Mama, who's an awesome friend of the channel we've known for a really long time. Booger levels, what? I don't know. You guys started a hype train. You are 50% of level 1. 3.5 minutes approximately to complete level 1. If you complete a level 3 hype train, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. If you guys complete a level 5, I'm going to up the ante.
Another one.
Thank you, Anonymous. I'm going to up the ante. Do you know what I'll do if you guys complete a level 5 hype train right now? I will try on the tuxedo mask costume. I will put it on. I'll put it on today. I'll get it out of the packaging and I will put it on and I will come down the stairs and I will regale you.
Kyberg 62 X100.
Level 5. And I will do the sticker sheet giveaway from the 4th wall. No pillow. Pillow is level 10. Pillow is level 10 hype train. No pillow, no blankie. In fact, I will, if you do a level 10, I will let you choose between a pillow and a blankie, but I will not give those away unless you are doing outrageously insane things. And I love you guys. When I don't understand the pillow or the blankie, I don't get it.
X100.
I actually need to design a mug for you guys. And I need to run another poll for members. If you guys haven't thought about purchasing a membership on 4th Wall, here is the main reason to do that. Because you can further troll me by helping to determine what new items I'm forced to create for the 4th Wall merch. Puffles, do not talk about how the blankie is nice and soft and cozy, please. Pix, you haven't met me in person, at least here. You have like the noise gate, the compressor, you know? You have all the OBS filters to keep me from completely annihilating your eardrums. I did see that they came out with knits. I haven't looked at them yet. So here's what these are. I forgot to bring these down earlier. We will be using the blue and the yellow sticky notes. Okay? Blue and yellow sticky notes we will be using to write names of every single donor who donates to our 12 days campaign. I am actually preparing ahead of time, chat. I have the headband, chat. I have the headband. I have star-shaped sticky notes. I'm not waiting until the week before the event. The ugly sweater possibilities. Maybe we have a contest. All right. Maybe. We don't have a $2,000 milestone yet. We have 500 and 100. We have 500 and 1,000. I'm going to give away two. One at 500 and one at 1,000. I need to program these in. Midnight and Friends blind boxes from our friend Paul Pape. And then you are supporting charity twice, kind of, because I already supported charity for you. $3 of the purchase of each of these. And I looked on his site and I don't see them. I'm going to contact him and be like, hey, can people buy these themselves if they'd like to? Midnight and Friends toys and accessories are copyrights of Paul Pape Designs 2023. All rights reserved. A portion of the profits of toys will be donated to the Black Cat Rescue, a no-kill foster-based rescue for black cats. Black cats are less likely to be adopted than other cats. Please consider purchasing one of these figures created by Xander Pape to help the little black kitties of the world find a forever home. Check out facebook.com/blackcatrescue for more information. This is such a cool thing that he's doing. I bought 3 of them. One is for my daughter. I haven't given it to her yet. I'm saving it for her birthday. They're blind boxes. I have no idea what's in here. There's several designs. See, you get one of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 designs, I believe. And these are handmade by Paul. You guys are at 1 minute and 30 seconds approximately of a level 2 hype train. If you complete the train, I will finally try on the stinking outfit, even though I'm not really ready to do that. Because I'm terrified. But I need to do it. I will use this as an excuse, and I will give away a 4th Wall sticker sheet, and I will give away a sticker, And I will love you all forever, but I already do. All of the merch links say under maintenance. Oh, I turned everything off because I was away. What's the matter, you? Speaking of kitty cats, he's like, "Were you? You rang?
Ooh.
Hold on, one moment, please." I'm not even listening to what's going on the stream right now. There's no music, is there? It's fine. Just sweet, sweet silence. There it is. Log in. You know what? I should hold this hostage, but I'm not going to. 15 seconds on the hype train, y'all. And thank you to Pix. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. I'm watching you people for the 20 bits. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate your support for the channel. Request failed with status code 500. What? What? Is it down? Hmm? Yes, of course, Miro. Thank you, Miro. Moonrise Rabbit, I don't know if I could possibly go through all of it. What's going on with Fourth Wall? Good night, Miro. Sleep well, friend. Thank you so much for all your help today and always, and all the love you show for the channel, and all these people that were able to come in here. Okay, now it's showing. Maybe I didn't turn everything up. It's just being really slow. It's definitely acting up. See more. See more butts. I would share with you guys what I'm texting with my husband about, but I don't think it's appropriate. Nothing for our family or anything like that, but just he shared something with me and I felt like it was important to respond to him due to technical maintenance. Okay. Let me see if I can't log in. I can't remember if fourthwall.com loads right up. Log in. Admin/dashboard question mark redirect it's like just not even letting me in. Anybody else use Fourth Wall having trouble accessing their dashboard recently? Yep. Hey, I just tried to go to Astros and it says under maintenance there as well. So it must be something to do with them. My apologies on behalf of, not my apologies, but on behalf of Fourth Wall. I'm sorry that it's not accessible right now. It seems to be down. It says maintenance. Hopefully it won't take too long. I haven't received any notifications of any kind from them that I know of, but guys, we're going to do a giveaway for a sticker because we just had a hype train. Please enter the giveaway. These cute stickers are of our logo, courtesy of my awesome friend Sesky Studios. If you are looking for someone to do some artwork for you, I highly recommend Sesky. I also have Christmas redesigns that I need to work on, like a sticker sheet for holiday stuff. And I'll be releasing that after Thanksgiving. Or maybe slightly before. Maybe we get it up and running and I can do that as one of the things for this hype challenge. Fourth Wall's on it. Thank you so much, Pix. I really appreciate you. Deeply, my friend. Snarkosaurus. Are you still here? I just finally saw your friend request. I'm so sorry. Even if you're not, or maybe you are here. Awesome. I just sent you the team invite for Stream Stars. Get invited, nerd. Yes, of course I could, Noki. I can hang on to it for as long as you need me to. Of course. All right. I gotta say, this kind of pokes my head a little bit. I might need to crochet something to go around the plastic, because it's just like, I mean, and you know, the nice thing is that it stretches a lot to probably accommodate a wide range of heads, but it's poking into my head really hard. It's really not, it's like a nice quality item compared to a lot of other things of this ilk that you'd order off of the old Amazons. Sticker in the chat, please. I'm going to put Steve. Conan, you're not supposed to read to me. Conan. Conan, you're not supposed to read to me. Because you might be going home soon. Fingers crossed. I really hope so for you, Noki. Sticker in the chat, Conan readers. You bunch of trolls. How was your stream, Conan? I appreciate you, Conan. Thank you for rating me. You nerd. You're legit not getting any Go Live notifications for Conan and you have them turned on. It was a learning experience. Oh no, what happened? We had a hype train just now, 1% of level 2, so we're doing a sticker giveaway. So hop in on this giveaway. There's just one sticker being given away. No idea what's going on with the API. Weird. Camera just acting up. Gonna turn off autofocus. Yeah. Hi, Fuzzy Demon Bunny. I got to meet Fuzzy Demon Bunny in person. Hello, friend. It was so awesome to see you at TwitchCon. I wish I could have stayed for the rest of Shayna's stream, but I had an obligation at the Starlight booth, which, you know, of course, I love Starlight, so not at all complaining or anything. It was just really awesome to be able to hang out there while Shayna was streaming. It was so cool. And to meet them and meet you and Mirror and all the other awesome people. It was so great. And get to take pictures with you and Kim and have lunch with everybody. Why wouldn't you read into me? I don't know. I'm so happy I got to meet them. They're such lovely people. Mr. Sharp said hi to me. I'm like, who's this? Oh! Who's this guy? Oh, yeah, right, because I've never seen you. How would I know who you were unless I looked at your badge? He goes, 9? Well, I met people who are VTubers too, and I'm like, I've never seen you. I don't know what you look like.
Coco, señorita.
I'm sure he got that a lot. It was funny. He stuck to it, man. Even when they were on that front page, he just like stuck his hand in the frame. Impact. My brain is just toast right now. Hey, Rin, have you been doing any more streaming? I haven't been keeping up with the go live notifications in Discord the last, 5 days. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Conan, our friend CO1 McGill. Awesome friend of the stream. Been part of our community for a really long time. Just recently got back into streaming. Please give Conan a follow. Very generous with our charity campaigns. Yeah, he's a total pain in the butt and a giant dork, but we love him. Is that a good endorsement? Sticker in the chat. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Imagine having Conan for a mod. Imagine. Right, Becca? Thanks. Anyway. Glad I dodged that bullet. I'm sorry. Anyways, what are we doing? We're giving away a sticker. We're giving away a sticker. Go. We love you. We love you, you nerd. I finally finished my coffee. Snarkosaurus! Look, see? You joined Team Stream Stars and you won a sticker. Unrelated incidents? I think not. Come on! Snarkosaurus, you gotta talk into this. Thank you, Snarkosaurus. Thank you so much for being here. Congratulations. Please fill out the form for me, even if you filled it out 100 million times before. It's how I prove that I am indeed ordering and paying for stickers for promotional purposes. But also, I never know when someone's address has changed, and I try to, I need to actually revamp the form. I've needed to do that for a really long time. Thank you very much, Snarkosaurus. So awesome. I love to send things to people. So you're getting the logo sticker because that's the only one I really have right now. I'm thinking about putting the really big fancy ones up in the fourth wall once it's up and running again. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, friend. Thank you. All right. So that's it for that for right now. And then what was I doing? Maybe trying to finish this baby booty. Oh, Conan, you read it. We need to do the read video. Thank you so much, Conan, for bringing people over. I'm pretty sure probably most of the people who came with you know me already, but if you don't, I'm 9.5. And I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Huh? A very bold restaurant coworker out of the blue one day referred to me as 9.5. Everyone knew what they were talking about because it was kind of somehow a big topic of discussion at this particular job. They're lucky, and I laughed instead of punching them in the face. I'm going to start setting it to like, you have to have been following for like a month to chat when you do that, just so that you will be incapable of chatting. De facto timeout. I was interrupted, Becca. Thank you, though. It did. The nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Anyways, we do a lot of crafting around here. We raise a lot of money for charity. And we have a lot of fun. We have a raid video for you guys. Awesome raid video courtesy of my friend Jonathan X Ruth, who is available for commissions. If you're interested, her Twitch channel and some other info is going to pop into the chat when I press this button to show you what I like to refer to as a warning-tisement. Yes, we are that fond of rubber chickens and fart noises around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd! No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Lie detectors around the world have now all broken after this one. I'm innocent and a good bean. You're a pinto bean. I mean... Beans. Okay. Jenny's stretchy bind off. If you're a knitter and you don't know about this technique, I beg of you. Okay.
Much smaller needle than my working needle. So I work the first stitch normally, and then before a purl stitch, you're going to yarn over, purl one.
What? Okay, hold on. Hold on, lady. No! Oh, man. Disaster. Disaster strikes. Help me. I've dropped a stitch. It's fine. Woo! I did it, chat. I put it back on. Where's my stitch marker? Chat, what'd you guys do? Here it is. Okay, so you do the first one like normal, and then you yarn over... Did she say you yarn over purlwise?
Purl stitch, you're going to yarn over, purl one. Pull
Wait, what?
both
No,
stitches
slow
with a
down.
Much smaller needle than my working needle. So I work the first stitch normally, and then before a purl stitch, you're going to yarn over, purl one. Pull both.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna yarn over, purl one, but it's not rib. I think I'm supposed to yarn over, knit one. Okay. And then do what?
Both stitches over. Pull both, yarn over, and before a purl stitch, you're going to yarn over, purl one. pull both stitches over.
Oh. Okay. All right. You're the reason lie detectors are not admissible in court? Oh my God. Hands are busy with pixels at the moment. You were hungry and ate it. How was it? You're going to refrain from your joke here? Go on. Love to see you timed out. Just ask Buffles to do it. I would gladly. Trauma Train Rich spamming corn dogs in the chat. Hello, Trauma Train Rich. Hello. How are you? Oh, wait. Do we put you on the raid board, Conan? Sounds exactly like you trying to figure out what the YouTube videos are talking about. I know. Command edit raid board. Copy pasta twitch.tv/@ no! I switched tabs on accident. It's fine. @ CO autofill backspace colon sparkles. If your colon sparkles, you might want to see your doctor. Or maybe that was after you saw your doctor. And then you get to call him Mr. Clean. Actually love how a Stream Deck is helpful with controlling sounds. He is.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I'ma play the song.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Piece of candy.
It goes like this.
Ooh.
The hospital beeps one goes on way too long. And the heartbeat. Anyway. Okay, what was I doing? I was following these instructions. Okay, and then you pull those over that. And then I think you do it again. You yarn over, you knit a stitch, and then you pull the two stitches, the yarn over and the previous knit stitch over. I think I got it. I think I got it, chat. I think I got it. I think I remember it now. It's like riding a bicycle. So you yarn over, you knit a stitch, you take the yarn over and the first stitch on your needle, and you pull the last stitch on there underneath. And see, it makes it super stretchy like that. Yarn over, knit, insert the needle under those two stitches, bring this out. Yarn over, knit. Volcano Doc, what's happening? Can we get a fancy shout out, please? Can we get a fancy pants shout out for Volcano Doc? It is so nice to see you here in chat, Volcano Doc. Thank you for coming in and following the channel. It was so nice to talk with you in person. I love our science and technology community here on the platform. You guys, y'all deserve so much more attention. So one of the best things I think about attending like a con is you're going to run into people in person who you would maybe have a hard time running into them in your like everyday course of life because maybe their stream time is something that's hard for you to catch, etc. So I highly recommend Volcano Doc, who is so super knowledgeable, and we don't live terribly far from one another, so who knows when we might run into each other again at maybe another like a meetup or something like that would be cool. And I find all that stuff fascinating. My daughter is very, very, very much into this stuff because we can see Mount Rainier, Mount Hood. Well, we can't always see Hood. We can see Mount Rainier sometimes from around where we live, and we can definitely see Mount St. Helens. Nah. I'm a dweeb. My dog is howling at me. She's had a bit of tummy trouble, so I'm going to step away in a second here, guys. But do you see how stretchy this bind off is, knitters? Look how stretchy this is compared to how the other one was all tight. Toit. Not in a good way. We don't want that with a bind off. We want bind off to be nice and loose on certain things like baby booties where we're trying to get them over chunky little feet and ankles. Chubby little baby feet. We don't want them to be tight and end up, you know, being uncomfortable for said baby. We want the booties to fit for as long as possible, and because it's knit, it has a lot of give. So if they're a stretchy bind off, guys, I might have to... Okay, hold on. What's up, Hauser? I got to meet Hauser in person, too. It was nice to see you at TwitchCon. See? So many awesome people I got to meet. Guys, 1 second. I'm going to do a BRB real quick just as I'm having there's some important stuff happening. Life stuff.
I'm never coming out. Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers. All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And What is this? She's talking about 360 no scoping some kid. What even is that?
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Clip this.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
You have no clothes on. No.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your sonophone is overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I
instructions.
love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I have many talents.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I took it.
I have reflexes.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Me versus the last person.
Ooh. Yeah, 9.40.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
Ooh.
I have it on backwards! I have it on backwards!
I'm telling you, I just, you know, I would take some of this horrendous experience that she's had on myself for her if I could, but I can't. And there's like nothing I can do for her from all the way out here. Other than tell her I love her. Obviously, this is very important. I'm not, you know, I'm not discounting things like telling someone you love them and that you're thinking of them and all that, but like I can't go to her house and make sure it's clean before she comes home. I can't go, you know, take my niece to a movie or cook her dinner or like all these things that I would be able to do if I lived close, you know. That is the absolute worst part of all of this. And she's just had nothing but trouble with this, and it was supposed to be an easy procedure. So like they found precancerous cells when she had a regular exam, a PAP. So I know it's just Volcano Doc. She also had like the most horrendous experience with pregnancy. It's just anything reproductive has been like a total nightmare for her. Thank goodness for the stuff, you know, thank goodness for the science that has led us to the point where these things can be identified before they turn into cancer and she wouldn't have a chance against it. But it just is like, you know, it's so hard. Any surgical procedure comes with risk. This is true, Moonrise Rabbit. That's a very good idea. I should, I was wanting to send her flowers, but I was like, well, you know, I mean, flowers are lovely. They're really nice. And they can be a huge mood lifter, you know? Like little things like that actually do have an effect on people's like, you know, their mental health and stuff. But that might be more. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll talk to my brother-in-law. I mean, he's not actually my brother. Technically speaking, but who cares? My husband and I weren't legally married for the longest time. I'll talk to him and I'll say, hey, like, you know, what would be most helpful? You know, what can I do for you guys that would be most helpful? I mean, he might try to come back with, no, nothing, we're fine. But like, this is so disruptive. I mean, I think she's got, you know, coverage through her employer that's like making sure that she has time to recover properly, but it's still very stressful. And they were supposed to make a cross-country move. They're supposed to be packing to move to the Bay Area. And I know she's really like upset that she's not, you know, that this is holding all that up. Coloring books are great. I would probably, you know, assume that she would appreciate something that like helps her pass the time while she's recovering. Or really, I'm like looking for things that help just the everyday like life tasks. Because that's the stuff that I think is probably honestly the hardest when you're recovering from surgery. I had a C-section with my daughter, and not having to think about food, like what to fix or where it would come from. You know, some people brought us meals and things like that. That's really a huge help when you're, even if you didn't have to have surgery after a baby. Recovering, like postpartum recovery, like a meal plan delivery. Yeah. I wonder if I should reach out to some of her friends that live locally and say like, hey, I think we need to organize something to help her. I'm sure she's had help. You know, I know she has friends that live nearby. My mom's not far, but my mom's had a lot of health issues over the last 10 years or so too. Sendthemdinner.com. Okay. Let me look at it. Fletcher's a great cook, and he's perfectly capable of cooking. He's not like, he's very crafty too. He's like made a bunch of costumes for my niece that are like unbelievable. So this is not a case of thinking that the male in the household is incapable of performing these tasks. It's just that, like, you know, when you're trying to take care of somebody, like, it's a lot. And when you're trying to recover, it's a lot. You've been fooding your friend whose husband had a stroke. Yeah. How many people to feed? 3? Lenny Bean, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I don't know if this works for them. Searching, hang on. Uh-oh, yeah, maybe it does work. Lenny Bean, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. How's everybody doing? Snow Penguin, welcome in. Fazman91, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to today? Crosses everything. That's why you went to culinary school, so you could prepare food for veterans. Why they go through hard times. Your dad had 3 different kinds of cancer at once. Oh my God, Coolie Spots. I'm so sorry to hear that. It just seems like some people have the worst luck when it comes to this stuff. It's only Cap, welcome in. Samathon31, thank you very much, everybody, for coming on this raid from Lenny Bean. I really appreciate you rating the channel. This is true. Most hospital food is pretty bad, Coolie Spots. When you lost your partner, food was everything. I know. You were crocheting and watching spoopy movies in Discord. Awesome. That's really great. That sounds like a lot of fun. Very cozy. What were you making? Welcome, everybody. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker, out of the blue one day, referred to me as 9.5 in the wait station, and that was it. The rest is history. Working on dolls and beanies. I love it. That's awesome. I do crochet when chat lets me. Today I'm actually knitting. I'm making some baby booties. Linny Bean, you get to pick my pair eyewear toppers, and we have a raid video for you guys. Please enjoy this awesome raid video, and if you can stick around, Linny Bean, I'll show you your choices for pair eyewear toppers. You get to pick my toppers. Conan, you never picked my toppers because I forgot. Conan, you pick my toppers first, and then Linny Bean will pick another pair, and I'll swap them out before we raid out today. But this raid video, very awesome video, is a lovely introduction to the channel. I'm watching you people. Thank you. The same to you. I'm watching you people. Thank you for those bits. Thank you for all that bit spam. I love it. This raid video put together by our friend Jonathan X Ruth is an excellent introduction to the channel. I like to call it a warning-tisement. Yes, it is very funny, but it's also fair warning that we are very fond of rubber chickens and fart noises around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
So, there you have it. This is the project I've been working on today. I was reminding myself how to do what's called a Jenny's super stretchy bind off. I used to knit a lot, and when I found Twitch, I kind of quit knitting so much, and I started doing a lot of crochet because that's very popular with people. Now, what is going on here? Oh, am I going this way? No, I'm going this way. What did I do? Pair eyewear toppers. You get a choice from any of these toppers. I'm a Pair Eyewear affiliate, and I really love what they do. You can switch out the toppers on these base frames. These are the purple sparkle. That's what I had on before. And we also have skulls and roses, cats and yarn, buffalo plaid, rainbow knit, the irises, pop art, party chicks, arcade maze, mint sparkle, 8-bit hearts, cheetah spots, coffee beans, Batgirl, and pumpkin pin dot. Conan, do you want to pick some toppers? You got auto modded. We do keep things PG-13 in here, but it's okay. I'll allow that. That's no big deal, really. Everybody always trying to figure out how to actually cook steak in the dryer. It better not be a dryer you're ever going to use for clothing ever again. I'll tell you that much. It's bad enough working in restaurants and being around the food and your clothes smelling like food after you work. I can't imagine. You would have every dog in the neighborhood following you around. Where's the steak? You probably have a couple humans doing it too, to be quite honest. Oh boy, the kids are actually already home. Well, thankfully I hear more than one of them outside. Is the door locked? It shouldn't be. I'll be right back. Oh, coffee beans. You have to go make dinner. No worries. It's okay. Please. Thank you so much for dropping your friends off here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, and I hope you have a great rest of your evening. I hope dinner is the most delicious dinner you've ever had in your whole life. Kids are good. I just had to get them all settled in, make sure everybody was good. Yeah, I really appreciate you bringing people over. So again, if you feel like following, that's lovely, of course, you know. We're at 6926 followers, so we're like 43 followers from like nice. Oh, we have ads right now. Thank you if you have ads. Thank you for staying through the ads. I do appreciate it. I'm wondering. I got to look at this. There's like different options here for this send them dinner. Thank you for the recommendation. I really appreciate that. I want to make sure it's, you know, stuff that they will feel like they want to eat and everything. Gosh, I'm just like, ugh. It really stinks feeling like you're just completely helpless. You know what I mean? Well, I super appreciate you. It was you, Donna, wasn't it? I really appreciate you because like it's just the absolute worst feeling like you're completely useless to somebody who you love. Trust me, I realize that that's not the case, but what did I do here? So do I knit and then whatever? I don't know what I did. You're just basically, I think what you're doing is the yarn over, it like creates like extra slack. I wonder if I'm doing this right or not. I think I am. So like normally you would just do, you would knit a stitch and then, so normally when you bind off, you just knit the next stitch, and when you have 2 stitches on the needle, you just draw the 1 stitch over the other. But in this, you're yarning over, knitting a stitch, going through the yarn over and the first stitch, and then pulling the front stitch through. Pulling that last stitch on your needle through underneath of the other 2. So it's like binding off, but just with like 1 extra step, I guess. Yeah, somebody came up with this method for binding off things like socks and sleeves, where you don't want to have like a super rigid edge. I may not be doing this 100% right, but you know what? We're already this far through it. And it's working. And also, this item is it's finished in stockinette, which is going to curl up. And it's supposed to do that. So it's going to have like a rolled brim. Essentially. So we have a little bit of a gap here, but we'll be able to fix that once we... Ramona's upstairs singing the theme song to Wild Kratts. Very cute. She had a good day. She passed out her birthday party invitation.
ones.
Oh no, it's okay. My bent tip needle is in my bag from doing a little bit of crocheting on the plane. So see how that other one was like really tight and this one's really loose, and you're not even going to see the edge of it anyways, because this rolls up like that. So, yeah, I'm glad I took the time to do that. And I'm going to it's going to be quite the production getting these live stitches back on, stainless steel double pointed needles. Wish me luck. All right. So outside of the drawstring, this booty is complete. There's a joke in there somewhere. Oh, no. However, this did not do what I wanted it to. And I'm going to need to pull it through like this instead. How dare you? How very dare you? You're being such a brat. Why? And this is alpaca, so it's kind of fuzzy. Okay, we want this to stay. How did it end up being so short? Cut off too much of it. This is where a crochet hook is handy even for people who knit. Oh gosh, this one's too big. Now it's stuck. I think it'll be okay like that. Now, this is going to be an adventure TM. To do this very carefully. Start pulling too hard on any of the stitches. You'll start pulling them out even more, and then you'll have to fix those stitches by pulling them through the loops. I mean, it's how you fix dropped stitches. It's not that big of a deal, but it's nice not to have to do that. No. No, no. See this one right here? It was like, ha ha ha, I'm going to slide off. No, no. Now this one's doing it. Stop that. Yes, I talked to my project. Who's resubbing?
Stomp they aren't just resubscribed for 30 months. Cluck yeah. Thanks to Admiro_B for my sub gift. Stomp 2
Hey,
hands hot,
Han,
stomp
how
2
are you,
hands
friend?
hot, stomp 2 hands hot, stomp 2 hands hot.
I love you, Han. No. I'm so close. One last stitch, but it's okay. I can. Okay. So then I can put this on here. That's just the last live stitch. Did it. Han, how are you? I love you so much. Welcome back for 30 months. Yes, and Miro went to bed, but on behalf of Miro, you're welcome. Miro's generosity seemingly knows no bounds. We appreciate everything he does for our channel. And of course, I'm always happy for anybody that gets a gift sub from him, but you're an awesome friend. We love you. How do I only have 1.5 inches, though, of stitches here? It's almost 2. Can I make it all the way around and then do a bind off? I don't know. With this much yarn? Knitting uses a lot less yarn than crochet does, though. The stitch was mounted incorrectly, which is probably going to be the case for a lot of these. 2, 3. Right here, this one's mounted incorrectly. 4. This one as well. That happens when you're just like, I just want to try to get them on the needles. Here's another. And it just means it's like been turned around backwards, which like isn't the end of the world, especially at the end of a piece like this where it's going to be rolled up and you won't be able to see it. But how you been, friend? It's so nice to see you. I was at the Portland airport a couple of days ago, but it was Sunday night and Hubs was picking me up to come home from TwitchCon. So now, I know some of you were like, go real life things, but this is like, a good, positive, healthy distraction for me from feeling completely useless. And I'm going to take some time with the whole thing for the meal delivery because I don't know, I don't know what the situation's going to be with her and I don't know how long she's going to be in the hospital. My sister has been having some very serious health issues, unfortunately. If anybody wasn't here earlier, she's just had the worst time ever. I forget, Han, do you knit? It feels like, there's no rhyme or reason to it, It's like, and, sometimes people who've had really good luck with health issues, run into horrible stuff. Like my mom's always been very healthy, and she's had a lot of problems over the last 10 years all of a sudden out of nowhere. I mean, she smoked for a long time, so that's definitely not helpful. But I'm saying, like, you know, for the longest time, she was just like tough as nails, healthy, ran around, doing all the things. I think that's really hard for her because she's used to being active and capable, and she's like, it sucks. I can't barely stand up for very long. My blood pressure is just all over the place. But my sister's had health problems all of her life. Just one thing after another, after another. I don't know if I'm going to have enough yarn. Playing a very serious game of yarn chicken here, chat. I don't think so. I almost think it would be better to attach new yarn now, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we make it. I have 2 more needles to go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have plenty more of it. I was just hoping to not have to attach new yarn so late in a project, but that would be, I would have to probably go back and no. No, you don't. You tried and you failed, little Stitch. I can make it to the end of this needle, though. And it's because I'm using more yarn to do this stretchy bind off. So we're just going to... This yarn isn't even that bad, Donna. Honestly, it really isn't. Oh, but you know what? That goes there. It doesn't, yeah. I have 2 more needles to go, so it's fine. It is an alpaca blend, so it does have a little of the floofiness. So that means it's nice and soft and very warm for the little tootsies. For my friend. Thank goodness it's not for me or any children of mine. I love children. I am done having children of my own. All done. And I can kind of weave in this yarn by sort of knitting around it. The tails of where I joined the yarn. So I'm yarning over, going under, doing a stitch. See, like I can go underneath of it like that, underneath of the 2 strands, pull the yarn up around like that, and I'm essentially tying it down into the stitches. You see that? See? You see that? Cow's bells! Happy streamiversary, first of all. Everybody wish Kells Bells a happy streamiversary. I got to hang out in Kells Bells channel for a minute this morning and wish a happy streamiversary to you. And I hope you had a fabulous stream. It's always fun. Was that your first streamiversary? Was that your very first one? And I'm attempting to do a super stretchy bind off here, but I had to because I decided to undo what I did before and take out the stitches that I had previously done because I wasn't happy with the bind off. I tried just being really like loose with a regular bind off, and it just wasn't. Do you know the Jenny's super stretchy bind off? Well, hey, it's a testament to how awesome you are that your channel has grown so much in just 1 year, because it's not easy. It's not easy getting, you know, traction and what have you in the makers and crafting and doing like fiber arts and stuff. So that's so awesome. I'm so happy for you. Please, everybody, follow Kells Bells. If we have a mod that can do a fancy shout out, that would be awesome. You know of it, but you haven't tried it yet. Basically, all it is you. So it's almost exactly like a regular bind off. So before you do the next stitch, so here I am with one stitch on the right hand needle because I'm right-handed. You yarn over and then you do the stitch, and then you go through both of the first 2 stitches and you pull that 3rd stitch under, as you would for a bind off. And it's just creating like an extra amount of like slack in there, basically. So now that I'm done, I can go like this and see how much give that has. This is stockinette. It's not ribbing. And yet it behaves almost as though it were ribbing. Otherwise you get this really tight. This is not my favorite yarn needle, but it will do for now. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right. If anybody in here is a knitter and they're like, that's not how you do that, you feel free to correct me. And then I need to trim these because they are the ends of where I joined that new yarn in because I had to go back, fix it. All right. Now this time I need to make sure I weave this in a bit better. I didn't weave the other one in as well as I possibly could have. And then this is the old trick where you go into both legs of another stitch and then you go right back into the center of the previous stitch, and it provides like a nice clean continuous look to the stitches so that it's not obvious where you joined them. Although with this piece, again, it won't matter because it is. I'm going to go ahead and do what I should have done on the last one and hide this in the rolled cuff instead of taking it down into the body of the, or I should say into the ankle of the booty. Yeah, Kells is awesome and does lots of fiber art stuff. And is it a conscious choice not to have a top-down camera, or is that something that you're just like hoping or planning on? I'm really honestly asking because I'm not trying to point out anything. I don't think you have to have a top-down camera to be a successful crafting streamer. Someone threw a bottle of mayo at me and I was like, what the hell, man? I get it. Hellman's. I get it. That's a good one. Uh-oh. Actually, that might not be the worst thing right there. Like that. And this. And then like this. Shh, I obviously don't what? I'm not sure if I understand. Don't know if I get it. Oh, you're reiterating what I said. I see. Yeah. I very much think that people should do what feels comfortable to them. I've actually considered trying to adjust the camera angles so that it's more like pointed backwards at me, because this is where I hold things when I'm not. This is where I hold stuff. I don't hold things out in front of me. You know? I do not do that. 3.5 millimeter for the ties for a crochet hook. So this is basically the crochet version of a long tail cast on. And I learned it from a TikTok video from a fellow crocheter, and I love it. And I use it for all my drawstrings and the like now. And it's so much easier than making I-cord. And if anybody wants me to ever like slow down and show you how to do this, I'm happy to.
Smacktus just resubscribed for 7 months. Cluck yeah, I get nostalgic when I put my car in reverse. It really takes me back.
Smacktus, my friend, thank you very much for 7 months. And thank you for subscribing at tier 1. All of your own volition. Like, you've had plenty of time to think about that decision and to think better of it, frankly. Are you okay? I am the worst. Is everybody just trying to get me to stop what I'm doing to nerf them? Not gonna happen. Mactus, I really appreciate you. That's a funny joke. And thank you for your resub. Now, why is this happening? It doesn't happen with the bigger yarn. Why is it happening with the little yarn? I don't want to do knitted I-cord. Why are you spiraling? Pretty sure I was asked that question just a couple of times during college. Hey, Nine! Why are you spiraling? Oh, excuse me. Oh my God. That was like a good, I don't know, maybe I want to say that was like a 6 out of 10. I don't know. What do you think, Puffles? Didn't you give my last one a 5 out of 10? You want a really practiced on the stream belcher? Go follow Plaidberry Design and Tabatai Cooking. Exactly. That was a bit short to be a 6 out of 10. Wow, Kit Kat. Who made you judge, jury, a burpsecutioner? Huh? Gosh. Jeez. And why is it not curling now? What's the deal? Where do bees go to the bathroom? You used to burp the alphabet and more. Is that like, you know, greatest hits of the 90s? Is that like ultimate 90s CD collection? The bee piece. Oh my God. Yeah, subbing 80s for 90s. I mean, I was a kid in the 80s. I was a young adult in the late 90s. I was still a young adult. I was still a kid. I was still a kid till probably the 2000s. I had my first child in 2010. Honestly, I'm still an overgrown child. It's fine. You still have your original Jagged Little Pill CD? It might even work still. Wow, that's an accomplishment. I was a Tory. I was a Tory fan. I think I had a hard time with Alanis after I figured out she was writing a bunch of those songs about Dave Coulier. I just couldn't handle that information. Well, now I really can't yeet you from the channel, Mark, because I have actually met you and we have embraced. And it was fun to see you at TwitchCon and very enjoyable to meet lots of new people and also extremely overwhelming. And I failed miserably at extroversion. Too late. Hi, Epoch. How are you? I'm glad I got to meet you in real life at least once, and it was brief. What happened? This is really funny. So what happened is, okay, I went straight from the airport to the partner party, like literally. I didn't even go back to my hotel. The amazing Karen Day is my name, picked me up, dropped me and Astro off at the line to pick up our partner badges, which we just barely got there in time for. Grabbed our partner badges and went straight to the partner party, which was a completely overwhelming experience and way too young people-y for me, but it's okay. And I got to see science for the first time ever in real life there and paleontologizing. And I ran into some cool people that I didn't know and some people that I did know, including Mark and the sandwich dude and a bunch of people. But it's just really bizarre to be in a room and look over and be like, that is totally Harris Heller. I know that person, but I don't know that person. And I probably don't really have a whole lot of reason to talk to Harris Heller, but that's Harris Heller right there. That's Dan Clancy. It's just bizarre. Like you, I saw you, it was like, yeah, Mark. Because I know you, because we've interacted on the web, on the web platform, the interwebs, the internets. I've actually talked to you in chats. You wanted to say I know you from Vine? Hey, weren't we MySpace friends back in the day? No, you stop that. I'm saying, no, you know freaking everybody. Don't you dare twist my words. You know everybody there. You're the person who should be going around and talking to all those people. I don't know any of those people. I've never interacted with them anywhere else. He used to do, who did? Who used to do singing vines with their wife? I don't know, honey. It's probably upstairs somewhere. I don't have it down here. I don't remember. You have to look for it upstairs. Oh my goodness, I could help you. I could help you. Are you asking for help? Okay, I can help you. You don't have to pitch a fit. You literally know him from Vine? No, you're okay. I totally understand. I'm on mobile all the time. Guys, hang on a second. I'm going to go help Moni with something. She turned her attitude around and asked me nicely. But it was really fun to see you. I was the nobody there, Dudlick. I was the nobody. And it's okay. I just realized very quickly, I was like, I do not belong in this room. I said hi to Nurse Huckleberry Duder outside, and I was a total dweeb. Would anyone expect anything else? It's okay. They were really nice to me. They put up with me. Kid supported nerd. I love you, Ian. I'll be right back. Never mind. She found it. I always tell them, like, if you take like a 10 extra seconds to look carefully for it, you'll find it. Right. So that's what I was getting to. But no, you don't understand. Mark, I was so overwhelmed. Dude, on top of Vegas, which is just like ding, 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 ding. Like, you're just like, everything is lights and flashing and advertisements and look over here and here's something shiny and everything is shiny. It's all shiny all the time. It's 24/7 nonstop shiny distraction. It is so, dude. Like walking through my hotel, and they purposely make you walk through all the shiny things. You're like, I don't want to look at the shiny things. I want to go to my hotel room. Where is my hotel room? You get turned around and you walk in circles for like 15 minutes when it should have taken you like 30 seconds to get somewhere. It's perma-squirrel. It is. Imagine being overwhelmed when you're the Raid Chicken dance lady. So I was at the convention center, and I don't remember where I was going, but I was on a mission. And that's the problem. Even at the convention, at TwitchCon, it's like just so much stuff. And the restaurant employee in me, the former restaurant employee in me, I could not do it. I could not do it. I could not stand in the lines to talk to brand sponsorship, whatever. I couldn't do it. I like, lines make me so anxious. There is nothing that will make me more anxious and more. It's stupid because the people at the other end of that line are not baristas. Like, they're not like, oh my God, I have a line of customers 25 deep. What am I going to do? Please, someone put me out of my misery. They're literally, I mean, maybe they are a little bit, but like, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, it's not the same situation, but there's just a part of me that goes, if there's a line, I'm going somewhere else because I can't. Waiting in line makes me so anxious from so many years of restaurant work. Are you talking about Astro? I'm pretty sure he's in here. Astro, are you here? Are you listening? No, Astro's the sweetest person. You should follow him. Listen, Mark. Astro and Karen made sure I didn't completely go off the deep end. Give him a follow. He does astrophotography. He's like a graphic design guy. His stream is extremely awesome. Get out of here. Knock it the frick off. Epoch, enjoy your noms. Thank you for popping in. Big Pile of Wesley. I got to meet you in person too. No, it's okay. It was sensory overload. By the end of it is when I started to feel like I could manage it. 7 times 2 equals. Oh,
Franco
no!
Mark just
How dare
resubscribed
you!
for 13 months.
How
Fuck yeah.
dare you use your sacred Prime subscription on this absolute flaming dumpster fire of a channel? Mark, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Fraggle Mark, not Dudlick. I just to, you know. My sentiments exactly. You're both Mark, but you're not. Someone nerf 9. The trash heap has spoken. Yeah. Is it heap?
The trash heap has spoken. Yeah.
So I'm like beelining for somewhere in the con, and Mark is walking this way, and we're passing, and he's like, "Hi," and I'm like, "Hey," and I just kept walking. I was like, "I saw him earlier," I saw him yesterday or whatever it was. But like, no, it was just, I'm telling you, I was just in a daze half the time I was there. I was just like, there's so many people. And so the problem for someone who's an extreme extrovert is, how do I talk to all the people? I can't possibly talk, but there's so many people. I want to talk to all the people. What if there's a people that I want to talk to, and I'm talking to this people, and now I'm not going to have the chance to talk to the other people? Listen, I had never been to a con, period, okay? I was not only a Twitch con noob, I had no idea what I was getting myself into. None whatsoever. I had the best time. It was so great, honestly. But now I kind of know some stuff. And you know, hindsight is 20/20. It's fine. Everything is fine. It'll be fine. You know, I just didn't know. I really had like no idea just how overwhelming such a thing could be. And then also, there is monorail there to get around with, but transportation issues were kind of a problem because of all the construction. They have all this garbage stuff going on with some Formula One, whatever nonsense. No offense if you like are into, you know, NASCAR or whatever. It just made everything very complex, and so I was frustrated with that. Oh man, how did I manage to do this wrong? Oh, I know what I did. Poop. And spatial relationship wise, I am not the best. Have you guys seen me try to figure out how to navigate in a video game? It's pretty comical. No! Stop it! No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You're like the coolest person. Like, don't listen to him. Get nerfed, nerd. Mark is like one of the coolest people, and everyone knows who Mark is. And everyone loves Mark. And Mark just goes on and on about how he's nobody and everyone hates him. And it's absolutely false. It is 1000% false, and he knows it. Stop. Knock it off. Mark is the cool kid. I don't care. Is he Pix's twin? Yeah, they both do this. Do you know now why some peeps do schedules, and will you have one next time? Maybe a loose one. A little tighter than this time. This time was just me being kind of a brat and like I can't. But you know what? Like I was describing this before. It's the decision fatigue thing from like momming and just wanting to go somewhere and just do things and not have it be all around some, you know, schedule stuff. But yeah, there could have been a bit more planning, but that's okay. Do I just do it? Do I just pull this through here? I'm afraid it's not enough yarn. And then I'm going to have to start over. Here, this is actually the easiest way to tell. Because it doesn't need to be... Nah, it's not enough to tie it in a bow. I'm going to have to start over. God. I thought I had plenty of slack. What the heck? It's fine. Yeah, I mean, tell me, like, why do I have to mom all the time? Because I willed them into existence against any of their own what is it? Cognizance? Recognizance? They had no choice in the matter. I always overcomplicate things when I'm trying to talk. It's okay. No, but seriously, I really had a fun time. And I would have gladly hung out and talked to Mark more. It wasn't like a conscious choice. There were people who I fully planned on seeing again before I left, who it just never happened. And I didn't spend a lot of time in the partner lounge. Again, I felt very out of place there. Oh my goodness. Bummer, Kit Kat. I had cargo shorts on. What was the joke I made earlier that I looked like? I looked like a like a 40-something software engineer on a hike. I didn't look like a Twitch streamer. I'm saying that they didn't ask to be borned. The ones I have a built-in belt. And they actually also have zip-on pants legs. I am that person. Hello, welcome to Oregon. Welcome to the Pacific Northwest, where we have modular clothing. They're amazing, and they dry really fast. If you get them soaking wet, you can hang them up. Dress in layers, yup. So I had a really good time. I've had these forever. They're REI brand, and I've had them forever, and they have lasted so well. They've held up really well. There's like there's barely any sign of wear, and I've had them for 20, 25 years, and I've worn them a lot. Modular homes and modular pants. #win. You miss the Rogue River? Yeah, it's beautiful here. Looks outside and is sad. I know, it's crummy out. It's probably about the same where you are, I bet. Volcano Dock. It happens. Are you home? I don't know about you, Volcano Dock, but I have not felt... I could not slake my thirst in Vegas for the life of me. It was so bad. I was constantly drinking water. I had to have lipstick. I had to have lip balm, like chapstick with me. I've learned my lesson after the first night, not taking a tube of chapstick with me. My lips were so chapped, my skin. I was just like, why? How do people live here? I could feel the water evaporating from me. Actively. You lost the pants part of one of your favorite pairs in the move. Cry, cry, cry. You're supposed to get a blizzard today in King County and one other county you don't remember. Going from Vegas to cold and gray and wet as the pits. Yeah, you made it home Monday during the day. You were so dehydrated for sure. Volcano Doc hardly seems like the type of person who would be upset by any questions, frankly. There you go. Indeed. Puffles shouted out Mark and scared him off. It's fine. It's not your fault, Puffles. Mark does not want to be assured that people actually like him. No problem, Kit Kat. Hey, I love you. Thank you for hanging out with us. And I'll get you a tracking number probably tonight. Soon, TM. Hey, Southern Uncomfort. How are you? You missed all 3 of his widow wigs. Aw. Tough toenails. I shout out who I want. Telling you not to do it. I think everybody who... You know, I don't know. If you're kind enough to come in here and spend time with us and we know you're a creator, that's one of the ways we're going to try to support you. No worries, hurries. See previous comment on trying to find places for the boxes you currently have. Oh my gosh. It's the bat, the star, and your tier 3 goodies. Right? Yes, question mark? Well, yeah, I mean, so with that particular clip, Southern Uncomfort, the reason why I called Zach out so hard is because This was right when they first came out with the slash shout outs, the fancy shouts, the fancy pants, pinky out shout outs. And Zach, I think, like came in to chat and was telling me not to shout him out. And I was like, excuse me, but what do I have to show everyone my activity feed on Twitch where you have shouted me out no less than like 3 dozen times today? It was over the top. And I know it wasn't just him. It was probably like Maka and a bunch of other people, anybody who has like a mod sword in his channel. It became like it was over the top. My activity feed was filling up. Shout him out. It was overflowing with shout outs from Zach's channel. And I was like, well, one good turn deserves another. So get supported, nerd. Yeah, all y'all Lego nerds with your complete lack of self-control. That's why you guys are Lego fans. Lego has your number. Okay? There you go, Puffles. Drag him to chat. Although he's not well. I guess he came down with the vid. I feel for him. Maybe I'm okay with not having gone to karaoke that night. I hope he gets better really fast. You remember when Zach was shouting me out like every 2 minutes? Yeah, not the vid. Yeah, definitely. Definitely the vid. Okay, so now I think we have sufficient. Let me see what the pattern said. Imagine. And using a book? What is this? 1912? Where is this pattern, for God's sake? Those are the easy booties, which, you know, I just don't like the shaping. I'm all for simple projects, frankly. Where is it? There it is. 14 inches. I'm joking because everyone has digital copies of patterns now, and we're always all looking at them on our computers instead of on in a book or a printed out. But some people still use paper printed patterns too. Like print them out from the webs. The web. Okay, so this is actually like 18 inches long, which is like a bit much. We need to go back to about here. That's a lot. How did I end up with this much extra? Oh my God. I don't want to waste all that. Heard him up there dropping F-bombs in my kitchen. Yo. You're like a good 20 years away from being able to do that in front of me without getting called out for it, child. Nice, Snarkosaurus. Oh, yeah, we don't have an unlurk command. But I'm glad you have stayed around this whole time. And good for you. I know how the crunch time stuff goes. Ramona didn't want a handmade costume this year, which is fine because I would have struggled to make it, frankly. Okay. So now... yeah, I still keep cursing to a minimum in front of my mom because she just, she said something to me when we were younger that really made sense, and I think that I stopped to think about where she came from and how hard life was for her sometimes, and that she came from a very like low income family, and they didn't have a lot, and I think a lot of people knew that they were like, not wealthy and stuff or whatever, and she said, I just really don't want somebody. I want you to be able to censor yourself. I don't want someone to meet you and to think this person is just, uncouth and not worth my time. I don't want you to be denied opportunities because you can't express yourself without profanity. And I had to learn that myself because nobody had any self-control around that stuff when I was a kid in my family. So I'm just trying to teach you a skill. And that made a lot of sense to me. No worries, Southern. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope that you have a lovely rest of your day. Any amount of time that people can spend with us is appreciated. See, I feel like this is a tiny bit on the short side, but now, I mean, obviously you're not going to tie it this tight, but you can. What is going on here? Back from walk. You try not to swear, but sometimes your brain can't word and it fills in the blanks. It's okay. And when I say that, I'm saying like I think that I already was doing that, but I'm not sure if maybe like I, didn't really stop to think about why I was doing it. I might be able to make a 14-inch long, a second 14-inch long booty tie with the waist yarn with the leftovers of the previous. It can't hurt to try, chat. So you can do this to do it with two colors. If you want a two-color tie. Who asked me to drink water? Why are you... Why? Wait, I'm casting on to the crochet hook. What am I doing? Nope, that's not it either. How do you do it with this? You go like that. Oh, there. It's not quite right. Chimera, why? Because I can, 9. Because it was there in front of me. How's it feel, 9? Because reasons? Because she's looking out for my health? Nonsense. Okay. So I thought I had given away all the Pokeballs. And one of them made it back with me. Oh, Chimera, Bread and Fred. Oh, God, there's just been so much going on. Puffles Princess Kimmy plays Phasmo a lot too. But yes, Chimera is great. And you probably shouldn't, you know. But yeah, Becca plays a lot. You are screaming in terror. That's what you're doing. You don't play scary games like that, do you, Pix? Hell no. Twice for charity and that's it for you? Yeah. I understand. I was less scared by the end of playing Phasmo with Becca, Conan, Chimera, and Banshee, as I was just irritated with all of the redeems in Dixper. I was like, I'm done having freaky, bloody faces interrupt what I'm trying to do in the game. Enough already. I need to do like 8 more of these. Becca was really fun. Everybody was fun to play with and everything, but I'm such a potato at games like that. Get out of here. Knock it off. Stop. Conan. Yeah. Get nerfed, nerd. Cool. I had enough. So I'm not wasting all that yarn. It's good. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, boy. If you're new to the channel, I promise we are just teasing. We're not actually bullies. Yeah, when you get the jump scares in your channel picks, I'm like, oh my God, is he okay? I like our 667 better than our. Wait, no, it's 666. here isn't a jump scare, but it is a play on Debil for bits. I don't know if I have that set up for tips. All right, this is done. And we just tie a little knot in it to keep, honestly, it's more to keep the ends woven in than it is to like keep this from falling out. And then we go on this side and we pull this through. And this is how we're going to thread it through the eyelet holes. Whoops. It will help keep it from sliding right out. But something like this you would want to wash by hand, and or in on a hand wash cycle or delicate cycle. Now. Children. Hi, Bagel. How are you? Don't make me turn this stream around. So help me. Oh, it's a headband Mommy got for her charity stuff. Yeah, only blue. Because Starlight has blue stars. Mom! Shh. Hey, I got 3 kids, and ain't none of them named Conan. All right? Good luck. Oh man, I made mistakes because this yarn is not long enough. I'm trying to pull it through here like that. Mistakes were made. Oh no, now I just undid the knot. Jeez. I need to, here we go. I need to go like this. Wait, no. I need to think about this for a second here. Put this back through like that. No. Come on. Why? Why does my sister have to have so many problems with her health? Dang it. What's all wet stuff? You're so cute. Here, let me fix this hat. Oh, okay. A water bottle right by your feet. Be careful. Maybe I will. No, I'm not gonna, but yeah, hey, just give me some time to think about that. I'm not sure yet. You are very crafty, child. No, please don't. I'm gonna put all those in my sticker book. I'm gonna have like a whole couple pages that are for stickers from TwitchCon. I understand. I know. You think, oh, well, that's a good place for them. Yeah, but I might not want to put one of those there. I might want to put it in my book. Have one what? Just one, huh? That would maybe depend upon which sticker. Well, no, you can't just have my whole pile of stickers and go choosing whichever one you want. You want that? I guess you can have my NASA sticker. Oh, easy. You okay? Are you okay? I'm more worried about that. I don't want you to trip and fall over it. Yeah, Miro went nice. You're safe for now, Zam, I guess. Oh my goodness, you're so funny, Moni. This was kind of a pain, and I don't like how that turned out at the end of that, but Zam. We talked about this. Yeah. We talked about a lot of things at the buffet. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, finished object hype. Finished object hype. Finished. I'm done. Okay. Stream Element's not sub to you, or did you change that emote? Okay, massive hype. Now I just need to... This is the blanket that goes with it. What happened? Some of the stitches got pulled out.
And I swear, and I yell, and it's because that's my personality.
How many weeks is? You did, Zammy? Oh no. See, I thought I might be coming down with something on the way home because of how crummy my throat felt and stuff. But I'm feeling like awesome now. And I really honestly think I was having like a terrible reaction to how dry and like dusty and just deserty it is there. And I've had no other symptoms of anything. I'm sorry, Zammy. Zach M. Rutledge got it too. I mean, it's hard. It's just... It's endemic now. There's no way we're going to avoid having it spread around at times. I guess a con is probably a pretty good place for a virus to get passed around. But you say you think you got it from the airport, huh? That's true. The person in the airport was hacking and coughing over your shoulder basically for 12. Oh my God. Like in the airport or on the plane or both? Planes, trains, and automobiles? Yeah. So I'm sad that I didn't get this to our awesome friend over at Moco Made before they had their like on stream thing. But it's okay. That's not the point. It is cool that, you know, they had a little celebration. I just would have liked to have seen, who knows? They'll probably maybe open it on stream, maybe. I don't know. And it's okay if they don't. Obviously, it's okay if they do. I just couldn't get it finished in time to send it before their on-stream celebration, so... one... loose ends right here. Just needs to be trimmed. It's already been crocheted over. Love it. Love that for me. I used We Crochet Brava tweed. And just plain Red Heart black yarn. So it's hard to see it from that distance, but the stripes are a tweedy, couple of tweedy colors. She said she's gonna do mustard yellow and teal or aqua and black and white. I learned from experience very early on, things that are white show any kind of dirt or stains a lot more easily. And with kids, you have a lot of dirt and a lot of stains. And I started this forever ago, so I have no excuse for not having finished it before now. But it's okay. Folding a hexagon blanket. Always kind of an adventure. I gotta fold it like in thirds, then in thirds again. But I need to wash it. It's got animal hair on it and stuff. I need to wash it. Maybe even try to like block it. But it's I like that she's not going with traditional kind of like baby colors. And I love making blankets like this. It's just mindless and you just go in circles. I love it. And then I think I have enough of this that I might try to quickly bash out a little hat. 4:42. I bet you I could get it cast on before 5 o'clock. And then I'll have to go and start cooking some sort of dinner for the kidlets. I mean, I could do a crocheted hat, but the booties are knit. However, they're knit in stock and are in mostly in garter stitch. You're going to take a bath tonight. Well, that'll be good for you regardless. I highly doubt that it's going to have any kind of an effect on how long it takes you to recover from it, but I need to figure out how many stitches I'm going to need. Go on. Hat calculator. Simple hat calculator. earthguild.com/product/knit croc/marypat/hatcalc.htm. This is what I use when I'm just going to make a hat. Copy pasta. Boop. Stitches per inch. For stitches per inch for weight 1 yarn. 27 to 32 stitches per inch. What? There's no way. Oh, 6.75 to 8 stitches per inch. So we need, for a 14-inch hat, 84 stitches. Divided by 4 is 84 divided by 4 is 21. 21 stitches per needle. Andrea, okay. Wow, they already did the surgery for my sister. $21 on this needle. Yeah, hey, at least they're getting that right, because, I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to say whether or not this could have been malpractice, frankly. For those of you going, oh my God, why in the world would you do this? On double points. Oh, man, it's been a while. There we go. Because then I don't have to switch to the double points later. I don't mind them. A lot of people don't like them. That is just fine. I don't mind them. You're a double point. Got him roasted. Yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. Don't you mean... Wait, what? You need to... Wait, what? Advocacy? I knew what you meant, coolie spots. Are you talking about like for my sister? Unfortunately, she is very far away from me in the far, far away land of Iowa. So I cannot be there to help her in person, but rest assured, her partner is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Has a doctorate in some sort of bioengineering. (16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So he's not a doctor like of people, but kind of he is. He understands all this stuff way better than probably the average person does. And so I think he is probably doing a lot to investigate why this has gone so terribly for her, because it's supposed to be like an open and shut procedure. It was supposed to have left her with her fallopian tubes and ovaries, and she's had to have a total hysterectomy. Anyway. I'm bummed for her, but at the same time, maybe this is just what was necessary all along. And, I honestly think, like, it really is. It's like...
Another one.
What?
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Cooley
Anonymous,
Spots.
thank you.
What an absolute unit. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Cooley Spots.
Who knows, maybe she would have just kept having problems even if she had healed correctly this time. So it sucks. It's no joke having that type of surgery. Thank you guys all for your well wishes and for your concern and for your input on ways that I might be able to help her, because that's honestly the most frustrating part for me, is feeling as though I am incapable of helping them during such a trying thing, and right before they're supposed to make a big move, and like, I know she feels badly even though she shouldn't. Come on now. This is where this part, starting the first round, is okay. There it is. There it goes. Yeah. And then we put a stitch marker. And we are going to do... We have 21 stitches on each needle. So we're going to do 2x1 ribbing to make things easy on ourselves. So knit 2, purl 1. Knit 2. Sammy, we still have to do a knitting lesson. I haven't forgotten. I mean, I keep forgetting, but then I keep remembering, but then I forget again, and then I remember. And I remember at times that it's like totally not appropriate to message people. No. Now, I know this looks like really crazy right now. Those of you who crochet are like, what is happening? I'm sure, if you don't knit. And even those of you that knit, I'm sure, are like, girl, go get a circular needle for the love. Too lazy to go find a circular needle, and eventually I'm going to have to switch to double points anyway. Yes, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Cooley Spots. Congratulations, Cooley. Oh, no. Wait. Is it twisted? Did I screw it up? Or did I just fix it? Thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Cooley Spots. One, two, purl, knit, knit, purl, knit, knit, purl. So this looks tiny right now, right? It's not gonna look tiny for long. Knit, knit. Also, it's for a tiny head. Purl, knit, knit. Come on now, purl. That's a lot of emotes, Cooley Spots. It is. We have a lot of them. You guys are so amazing. I love you all. So much fun all at once. Yes. So you had a bit of a funny animal emergency. So if you, it said something about you getting your needles, you missed it. First real set you bought yourself. Wait, what? I'm sorry. I probably missed your message. I apologize. I probably missed it. I'm sorry. Things do happen for a reason sometimes, and then I think other times it is just horrible random chance. Oh, you got interchangeable needles yesterday. Did you really? Very cool. I have a set of Addies, and I don't hate them. But I've heard these are ChiaoGoo double points, and some generous individual purchased them for me from my throne wish list. Thank you very much, generous individual who may or may not be related to R2-D2. And I do love interchangeable circulars. I do. And I do use them to start hats a lot of the time. But Pix, how has your knitting been going? Like I said, with a project like this, I'm going to have to switch to the circular or to the double points at some point anyways. And from knitting socks, I'm used to them. This is also confusing. You're used to one hook. Most people don't start a hat anymore like this. A lot of the time they do circulars, Snark. But this is how people used to knit in the round until circulars were developed or invented or whatever. So with knitting, you go back and forth. It's either that or you would make a flat piece and then seam it. With knitting, you go back and forth or you go around in a circle. And if you're going around in a circle, you either need knitting needles that you can knit from both sides, or you're going to need circular. Circulars are cool. I like them. But this is how people made socks for a long time. Or sweaters, or sweater sleeves anyways. You probably wouldn't have done an entire sweater with double points. Those would be some long ass double points. Knit the front and back panel on flat, what are they called? Flat needles? No. Straight needles. You wanted to learn knitting when Pix did, but they used circulars and you only had the 2 needles, so you were kind of confused. I mean, it's the same basic principle, but if somebody's not showing you with the same tools, I could understand why it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense. I would say this is not the easy. This would not be the easy way to learn to knit in the round. But if you plan on making socks, a lot of the time, like there are methods for using No, you get out of the way. You are causing problems. Stop it. This other needle, it's causing problems. You are a troublemaker. Stop it. So I'm working ribbing right now, which means I'm knitting 2 and then purling 1. There's lots of different kinds of ribbing. So you can do K1, P1. You can do K2, P1 like I'm doing right now. You can do K3, P1. You can do K2, P2. There's tons of different types of ribbing. So basically all that means is it's going to dictate. K1, P1 ribbing is actually going to almost look like regular fabric till you stretch it out. K2, P1 is going to look like wide bands. K2, P2 is going to look like shorter bands. It just makes it stretchy, right? And it looks different when you stretch it out than it does when it's like has some slack. But it just gives it a little added elasticity. Like knit fabric already has more elasticity, typically, depending on the stitch you're using. Uh-oh, I've made a mistake. There's mistakes have been made. I'm off somewhere. This is called tinking. I'm knitting backwards because I did something wrong somewhere. Knit, knit, purl, knit, knit, purl, knit, purl. 999. I forgot to do 2 knit stitches in between. Knit, knit, purl is not a very common one, I find. I find it's either K2, P2. K2, P2 is very common for knit, knit, purl, knit, knit, purl. Okay, now we're back on track. Knit. Stop it. Knit. Purl. Knit. Knit. Purl. What about C3PO? Crochet 3, purl none? What? Cool. You have not picked it back up since then. Still not getting it, but enjoyed it more the second time. That's good. At least you didn't cry this time. Oh, no. Your needles have tiny bees on them. You also knit during stream. You use 2 needles and sometimes circular, but you can also teach with just needles, just 2 needles. You've also been knitting for 15 plus years. So I crocheted at 7. I did it till I was about 11. I set it aside for a long time. Then in my 20s, I picked back up a crochet and I was going to this local yarn shop and I just felt like, oh, everything is for knitters in here. Like they had some crochet stuff, but all the example pieces that people had made and all the tools and all the patterns they had featured and all the classes were all for knitters. So I was like, well, fine. You can't stop me from doing that stuff too. I'll do it. And I taught myself to knit using written instructions and photographs from a website from like way back in the day before there were YouTube tutorials. And I really enjoyed it. So I kept going and I knitted almost exclusively for the next decade. I barely did any crocheting. Here and there, I think I would start a crochet project. Bought myself all kinds of fancy, pretty wooden needles and some circulars and all the good stuff. And then when I joined Twitch and started doing crafting streaming, I realized there was a lot of people who were doing crochet and they were doing amigurumi and that people really loved watching people make these little dolls. And I was like, that's cool. I can make dolls. I always like making things, like little, cute things and stuff like that. And I'd already kind of started knitting some things that were kind of like dolls, little baskets and other things. Yeah, honey. No. Let's wait till later. I Actually, you know what? You can give them one each. One of those. Yes, it's okay. Go ahead. She was asking if she could give them some kind of a treat. And it is almost their dinner time. They're probably hungry, so. Anyways, I knitted socks and hats and baby booties and blankets and little baby sweaters, but I've never knitted or crocheted a completed full-size sweater. I am using 4. Wait, who are you talking to? Maybe you're not talking to me. I'm using 5 needles. So I have the hat on 4, and then I'm using a 5th to work. If that was asked of me, I don't know if it was or not. You think you need to learn knitting? It's awesome. You're addicted to Woobles currently. We'll probably pick up knitting in the next month or so, especially since you now have some cool yarn from a local store. They will even cake your yarn for free. Yes. Although eventually you will find probably that you have enough need if you keep going with this Kit Kat for a ball winder and a Swift of your own. And if you do, I highly recommend looking into whether or not there are some people who might be able to 3D print that stuff for you. And you could support a small maker who would love to 3D print up the parts for a Swift. Or yarn bowls too is something I know a lot of people who do 3D printing have made. Our friend Soap Passion has made yarn bowls. Now, on the other hand, a winder, I'm sure you could print parts to make a winder, but you'd have to have most likely have some metal parts of some kind somewhere. Huh? Yeah, but baby mommy saved that all the way from since she was closer to your age than she is to her own age now. I've had that stuff since I was 18. And I love sharing with you, but maybe not that because I have sentimental attachment to it. Here, let me see it. I don't know how much stuff is in here. This is like a vintage Sanrio. Am I horrible if I'm like, I don't want to share this with anybody? You find you use less yarn? Yes, knitting uses way less yarn. Hi. Oh, now Bean Squad, whatever. You know, I don't care about any of that, but thank you. You're hungry? What do you eat? Sushi. You're learning how to make a VTuber today. Very cool. Hand movements for knitting for you are clumsy. 3D printing, yeah. Yarn bowl from Mike, yes. Are you the only person that doesn't re-roll your yarn? Depends on the yarn. It depends on what kind of yarn it is. And if it's in a hank like this, you're gonna struggle to work from this unless you do something to like make it into a ball or whatever. I haven't used a single one of these stickers. These are literally from like 1998. They're 25 years old. Is that considered vintage? The little note paper. I don't know why I'm holding on to it like this, but I am. And all the little envelopes. Moni, I love you very much. Do you know what? I will share one sheet of the little note paper. Do you want the one with the fruits on it? Or would you like the one that says Choco Cat? Okay. I'm just sharing the one sheet. The one envelope. And would you like a Choco Cat sticker? Pick one sticker from here. I've used one sticker. Pick one. Which one do you want? Stop. I gave you stickers, or maybe I tried to, or I don't remember. I don't know. You want this one right here? Okay.
Wait.
This one in the middle because it has pink. All right, listen, I love you so much, but I'm happy to share this with you.
And I can't deny the fact that you like me. Right now. You like me.
I like that you're nothing if not consistent. It's true, chat. He really is just exactly the way he is on stream in real life. No, you can't do it right here. I love you. Dang it, Coolie Spots. Baby squirrel, I'm in the middle of something. Actually, I have to end. Can you take it upstairs? Yeah. By the Copic markers. And she's just like, I love you so much. I love you more than anything. So yes, I guess so. I like sharing with you, but it's hard because Mama has stuff. Don't press hard with that. Okay? Please don't press hard with that. It's always got to be the fancy stuff. I love you. I love sharing with you. Okay, I'm almost to I was trying to show you guys what ribbing would look like once you get to a point, right? And how it like once you've knitted a few. What was that? Henry? Can you go up there and see what that was, Moni? There was a crash. Is everything okay? Okay, so normally what you would have with like a circular is like you have like ends that look like the ends of this, and they also make them with bamboo and other wood and stuff. They probably even make them with plastic tips, but I don't know if I'd like that. And I've used plastic straight needles before. They work in a pinch, but I'm not fond of the way they feel. I'd rather use wood or metal, but they're connected by a cable, so you either have fixed circulars or you have interchangeable. The interchangeable ones sometimes come with a key to tighten the cables. Wait. I did something wrong. Mom code for hurry up and clean up the mess before I come up there? No, I'm genuinely concerned about everything. Is everything okay with the doggies? Is everyone all right up there? Is there a mess that needs to be cleaned up? I will come up and help you clean it. Because the thing is, they're not yet of an age where I can rely on them to properly clean certain messes. Depends on the mess. And they do help a lot. They've actually helped a lot with their dad. I came back to a very clean house. It basically looked about as clean as it did when I left, and I tried to leave the house cleaner than usual so that my partner would feel like I had, pulled a little extra weight before I left him with our 3 kids and 4 animals. So, yeah. But there are times when I'm like, what was that? And they're like, nothing. And I'm like, okay, well, now it's time to go upstairs for sure. Hello, knitting. Oh, this is a fun change of pace. You're a fun change of pace. Drew, sign my book. Did you find any more copies of the book? Imagine Drew camping out at Barnes & Noble every morning. At first, everyone's like, really, oh, that's so cute. He found his book and he signed it. And then like after a few weeks, they're like, oh my God, it's him again. Because I know your shtick. Hello. I love it. I love when you do that. So sorry. Yes. I love how those of us that do one fiber art, when we witness someone doing the other fiber arts, we're like, wow. Tatting is sorcery, if you ask me, because that's like, have you guys ever seen someone do nail binding? There are a bunch of copies in nearby stores, but you're too lazy to drive. Well, I mean, you're a famous person, Drew, so shouldn't someone just send a limo for you? Honestly, though, I am super stoked for you. You guys, did you know that Drew wrote a book and it's called Crochet Magical, speaking of Stitchcraft, Crochet Magical Creatures. And I have done I've made 2 of the patterns in the book, and you can probably find a copy maybe at your local Barnes & Noble, which is so amazing. And if they don't have it, maybe you need to storm up to the desk and say, "Excuse me, but I happen to be a personal associate of Drew Hill, and I would like to know why you are not carrying Crochet Magical Creatures. I demand a copy of Crochet Magical. Produce it now." And then protest outside of the Barnes & Noble every day until they get a copy of Crochet Magical Creatures, or just buy it off of Amazon, or buy it from what's the publisher's website? Yeah. See, I think Drew's book is a natural next step if you have tried Woobles and liked it. For sure. Wait a second. Oh, no, yeah, this is right. So do you see how after you get through a few rows, you can see that it's nowhere near as small? So when you cast on, it's going to be like this really tiny, see it? That's the brim of a baby hat. And it's stretchy, so it's not going to stay exactly that size, but use a wooden crochet hook before. You're interested in if you need to do anything different. Is one of the kits you've got is an earth-friendly one and had a wooden hook. I do not prefer wooden hooks generally, particularly for Amis. I don't like them for Amis. Depending on the project, they can be all right. I'm used to using hooks with a metal tip. I don't like furls. I tried one in a yarn shop once. I just didn't like it. I didn't like the way it felt in my hand. I like a thinner handle, personally. I feel their handles are too bulky. I know for some people that helps. Trust me, like if that works for you, if it makes it easier for you to grip a crochet hook, then you should order a larger one. One with a larger handle, but I don't like them. Yeah, I don't like how it can drag. I think that if it was a larger crochet hook that was wooden and I was making something like a blanket, I wouldn't mind. Guys, Hubs is calling. And actually, this is where I was about to stop, but I'm going to take a second to answer it. I'm never coming out. Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Candy cane. Me. So it's on me.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that?
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Clip this.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
You have no clothes on. No. I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, the altimeter has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I
instructions.
love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I have many talents.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. Because that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Okay, I am gonna go, you guys. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't like leave you on a BRB and then be like, okay, now we're raiding out. But I do have a raid target, and it's an awesome friend who I don't get the chance to raid very often, who I got to meet in person at TwitchCon, is a fellow Team Moco teammate, Team Moco Loco teammate, and an awesome crafter. And it says TwitchCon recap, Controlled Chaos. Probably a lot of you already know where we're going, which is our friend. Are you mad at me? Maybe I will give you another sticker if you're nice about it. Our friend Kim for the day, okay? Please come with me to read Kim for the day. Mature audiences channel, folks. Kim uses profanity. They talk about some adult topics. It's not like over the top or anything. And you might see Spicy 9 in there. You might have a Spicy 9 sighting. I love her so much. You guys, I got to get dinner on the table and do some schoolwork with my kiddo, my elder kiddo. I love you guys. Thank you so much for everything today. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long. Thank you for all the love. Craft! Big love to you, dude. Can you stop and wait for Mama to do it, please? Can you stop and wait? I shared my very special thing with you, and I'm even willing to give you one more sticker, but let Mama do it. Thank you, Puffles, for putting the... Ramona! Thank you for Puffles for putting the link in chat. I really appreciate all of our mods. Mod love. And you guys, do something nice for yourselves, please, right? Why? Because self-care is important, and you are worth it. You really are. Trust me, I know how hard it can be to squeeze it in. Sometimes you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Grab those raid calls if you guys want. Also, the Discord link is right there in chat, as well as where you can find me on socials. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for everything. Bye!